Good morning, chat.
Oh,
At birth.
Curvy, you fucking cunts!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry, I'm eating breakfast. A late breakfast, might I add. Because the morning didn't go according to plan, but all is good. Everything has been resolved. What do I have for breakfast? Eggs, sausage, toast, home fries. I just realized the naming of home fries, that's not like a regional thing, right? It's like a standard, like, thing. I hope. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, good. I realize how sort of like silly that sounds. Home fries. Okay. Phone there. AC on. Yes. Definitely cubed. Skillet potatoes. I'm Googling. Other names for home fries. Breakfast potatoes, American fries, cottage fries, or skillet potatoes. Interesting. Well, it's not Rhodes' birthday today.
Quieter. Maybe people aren't, you know. So yeah,
Hold on.
Here, here's a tissue. Here, just
Our
take
game
it.
just crashed as I was loading in, but we were spawning at someone's feet. One moment. I heard sock. Why did my game have to crash? How does it feel to finally get a senior discount? Y'all, I already drive a Volvo, you know? Like, I've accepted it. I've accepted it. You know what? Average age of Volvo drivers 35 to 55. Buyers are typically. Never mind. I give up. I give up. What about. Do they have. Like. Stats of like a specific model? The average age of an S60 owner is 45. I'm selling my car. What? Goog, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 59 months. This is while the S60 leans slightly older, typically appealing to pragmatic, safety-conscious buyers. Volvo has seen significant growth among millennial and Gen Z demographics over the last few years. Sorry, thank you for this, or 71 months. I appreciate it. Why am I having a problem? Okay, hopefully this fixes it. I think I may had been clipping like through multiple like portions of Mission Row. What did you just do? Cheddar, thank you for gifting that sub. What did you just do? Angel, thank you for the 85 months. I appreciate it.
Oh, Curvy, you fucking cunt!
Mish, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And put in your bit about the interest form. Got it already. Ah!
Hi, honey.
Hey.
Hey.
I slept on the couch.
Oh.
I wondered why you didn't come home, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I slept on the couch. And then... What?
Yeah, I checked the camera and I knew you weren't here.
Oh, okay. All right. So,
Don't
how's it going?
I just made Dark. Dark is
Oh, Curvy, you fucking
what's your rank gonna be? Have you decided?
No, I was holding off on making these kind of
You're
decisions.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so Dark's leading LSPD CID, the Criminal Investigation Department.
Okay.
I've just made Dark lead of it, and then he's
Gosh,
gonna
she's
set it
so
all
hot.
up and run with it.
Honey, not in front of the air cheek.
Viv, we need to talk.
Oh God, what? What?
We have a week. We have a week of
what?
Bean left.
What?
Okay.
What do you mean that?
Honey, this stays between us.
Okay.
Bean is stepping down.
What? Oh,
Yep.
Curvy, you
So
just
we
dead
need a
replacing him.
shift
Let's
one
replace him with his
captain.
dad.
And the replacements are in this order. King, if he wants it, but probably doesn't. Who knows? Opal, Miller. Those are Beans, who I think can replace me. Thoughts?
Okay.
I asked him yesterday.
In terms of like captain duties and stuff, I don't know if Miller's there yet. Opal might turn it down and say she's not ready for it yet because she felt the same way about Lieutenant. King, again, I don't know if he wants it. But also, okay, we've got a week. It doesn't mean that the position can't be open for a little bit. Are those the suggestions that came from Bean or
Yes,
or your...
I asked him
okay.
specifically. I didn't want him to just... And just a heads up, he wants to probably go down to senior and he's very much so doing it on a temporary basis. There's no set amount of time. He's just been in the role for 6 months, or it will be 6 months, I think, on the 22nd. And he just, I'm assuming, just wants a sort of change in pace. So,
yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm all for it. Angel
what
and
ranks he
Otter.
wanting to go down to?
What was that?
What ranks he's what ranks
senior.
Is he wanting to? He wants to go down to senior. He wants
Yes.
nothing to do with command.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not stressed about immediately replacing Bean, because you might people might step up a little bit more if they see the. Does anybody else know? Like, does any of them know
I don't think
that
so.
Bean is stepping out? Right. So I don't know if people are actually going to start stepping up until they know, right?
This is true. Wait, what? I have an idea. We should throw Bean a command retirement party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm
we
down
should.
for that.
Anyone know any event coordinators?
Billy, wait.
Oof.
Yeah, one that won't be funded by the state.
Oof.
Nah, I've got no more. That's my only one.
We'll title it a fake retirement party.
There we go.
700 grand plus an additional supplement of like 100 grand for something missed.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get a live singer and only pay them 25k though.
I'm gonna get cracking on this stuff. Thank you very much, champ.
Yeah, thank you, Doc.
God, she's so hot.
He was telling me all about the pass that you've given him for Bean's dad.
Hold on. I just grabbed the balloons instead of one moment. Oh, let's turn it around. No. I just had to make sure they were still all inflated, you know?
Yeah.
Definitely was not an
of course.
accident. Anything
there's a
crazy
couple
happened
things.
recently?
Well, not
Oh.
really know what to do with this, but there was a complaint put in by a civilian about ODPD, specifically Prad and Jab. This guy's name is John Tren. He said, let me pull up my notes. Okay,
Wait,
so
I was
he
present
basically-
for the John Trent
Oh?
situation.
You were there? Did they
Hold
keep
on.
shooting him every time EMS helped him?
No.
Oh, it might be a different
I remember I made a
situation.
comment of hold on. I made a comment regarding his name because Tren, I said something to the extent of like oh man, the way I remember shit is so fucking stupid. I always reference people's last name and say something like, you know, it's typically an indicator of what your family, you know, used to do like way back when. And the implication was essentially like he the math wasn't mathing. He's got the last name Trend, but I was pretty much calling him like small. Because when you're on Trend, you're trying to get the gains in the gym, you know?
Right.
So gas station, man with a wrench, possibly robbing the place, identified themselves as police, lawfully ordered the man to stop for questioning. Ran to his car, chase ensued, crash out on Olympic Freeway. Ran on foot, caught the man. Guilty. He admitted that he was planning on robbing the place, but we got there before he had time. And I remember him specifically stating, like, he hadn't been around in forever, and this was like the first time he was arrested. Was that the situation 5 days ago?
Yeah.
I do
So the
not.
thing is I've got EMS corroboration. Were you there when he was getting treatment after he'd been shot?
I don't remember.
Okay, so apparently, he'd been shot, but it hadn't like gone through his vest, so EMS were able to help him up. EMS were going to leave. This is the EMS statement for this, by the way. They got into the ambo, and apparently he got shot again, so they had to get back out,
Wait, hold on. Was this
help him.
delivery depot?
Well, this was at the gas
Popular?
station, I think. I don't know. I think this was
Because
the gas
crashed
station.
out on Olympic Freeway. I swear this dude was Chase. Oh, wait, hold on. This was a situation. It was me, Jeb, Pred, someone else. If I'm not misremembering, this man got tased and went down. Does that add up with like his statement at the delivery
No,
depot?
he's saying he got shot. So essentially, his statement is that he kept getting shot by Pred and Jeb, kept getting medical, and then was getting shot again. So, and it adds up because the EMS stated that they treated him, helped him up, went to leave. He got shot again. They treated him again, but this time I think they had to take him to hospital. And then while he was at the hospital, he got shot again.
And when is he saying this happened?
For this incident, I think.
The 5 days ago?
556.
Okay.
Was that 5 days ago? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh.
only remember, and I'm pretty sure EMS in EMS's statement is their location.
No. They said gas station.
Well, that's where it started.
Oh.
They ran to his car, chase ensued, crash out on Olympic Freeway, which supports me
Oh.
saying delivery depot, because he was like a track star. I remember, and I know exactly if you're pulling into the delivery depot, towards the left, like the last two trailers, he got
Yeah.
tased and went down, and we were laughing. I called for EMS. I was the one who called via 311.
Right.
They came. He was treated. I don't remember if I transported him to Mission Row. I suspect I did with Jeb. So anything after that was beyond me.
So he said that he got shot because a claim was made that he tried to hit them with a wrench, which EMS also stated, but stated that part happened at the hospital. So why, if he was under arrest, why wasn't he in cuffs? And also, why hasn't he been charged with attempting to hit them with a wrench? Essentially, I think what happened was this guy went down at least 3 times.
There's no
found out
way it
through
happened on
EMS
that
there was
day.
slightly more to it when he had, they said about him having a wrench out. I mean, he's obviously lying to me because this talks about him robbing a place, or he was at the gas station, possibly robbing the place even. And he never said to me, he said there was a claim made that he tried to hit them. Didn't mention anything about a wrench, but EMS said he definitely tried to hit Pred at the hospital with a wrench.
But for them to have been at the hospital, there had to have been something in between.
Well, yeah, because he claimed that he got shot again after EMS had treated him the first time.
And
Which
where was
is when
that?
I think they just helped him up. I think that might have been after the tase. Maybe he thought he was shot because he went down from the tase, or maybe he's lying.
Oh,
to me and
I'm
telling me
confident
he
he
got
got tased. I witnessed the whole thing.
right. So maybe he's lying to me about the first time he went down. Then, which is why I've got to be honest. I can't really do an awful lot with this because there's no evidence. If he went down the first time from a tase, then fine, but he's telling me he got shot. Then he got helped up by EMS, which would make sense as to why he got helped up by EMS if he went down from a tase. It's not a life-threatening injury. It's the tase knocked him out a little bit.
Yeah.
So he gets up. Apparently, he got shot after that, and EMS had to take him to hospital. He got treated at hospital, and then he got shot again for going at Prad with a wrench. I think he actually apparently managed to knock Prad out. I don't know.
If he had already gotten
Prad was
shot and sent to the hospital, why does he still have a wrench?
Well, this is the thing. I don't know. Doesn't sound like he was in cuffs, even.
He was in cuffs, because if he was put in my car, he was 1,000% in cuffs.
Wait, so he was put in your car? Where did you take him?
Either he went in my car and I transported him to
where?
Mission Row for Jeb,
Right.
which I believe happened, or it might have been the scenario that I'm remembering where Jeb's vehicle or Pred's vehicle or whatever was right around the corner, but he definitely got loaded into my car, and then like we went around the trailer and that's where the vehicle was and like let him out. But I swear I transported them to Mission Row. Is Jeb on duty? He is. But obviously he's...
I can't really... I mean, I can't even do anything with this because there's no evidence of anything. This is just him saying that. EMS saying they treated the guy multiple times. But then EMS also confirmed that he definitely knocked out Pred the final time. So maybe he was trying to fucking knock out Pred. I don't know. I mean, this is just a complaint from a guy because I pulled him over, did a traffic stop, and then he said he wanted to put in a complaint about a couple officers.
I think we should call Jeb.
Okay.
Not in like we're interrogating you. More a, hey, we received a complaint.
Yeah. Hey, Jeb, how's it going? Okay. Are you in a call at the moment, or are you available to come and have a chat? I just wanted to talk. Okay. Do you want to come? Okay. I was doing traffic tickets the other day. Okay, perfect. Come on down to... I mean, I know you do more than the Dolphins, so... All right. I'm in the Chief's office. All right. See you in a sec. Goodbye. All right. He's here apparently. So.
Perfect. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit.
Carmine screamed that in the heli the other day as I was running to work, over and over again. Must have said it about 9 times. In the megaphone.
I'm not surprised. It's Carmine, you know?
And then he admitted it as if I didn't know it was already him, as if I didn't recognize his voice over the megaphone.
Well, if it isn't the DSPD.
The what?
Dog shit police department.
I fucking called it.
Yeah.
Before you came in, I said, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit.
Well,
okay.
I'm nothing if not predictable.
Were you with Carmine the other day when he shouted out the heli dog shit over and over again at me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he admitted that yesterday, like I didn't know who it was.
I mean, that wasn't Carmine.
It was Carmine. He admitted it yesterday. He told me. He said, by the way, the other day when someone was shouting dog shit, it was me.
Deep fakes.
Right, okay.
In helis?
Yeah. We had just gotten our helicopter, and we were, just messing around with it, and so I lowered it right above you, and he started yelling dog shit. I was gonna spin it around and like, look at this pearlescent reflecting off the lights. And he started yelling dog shit,
I
so
flew
drove
your
away.
heli yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I ran up to the roof. I grabbed a heli. I was flying it, and it wasn't until I was putting it away that I realized that there was this blue trim around the doors, and there was a pearlescent on it.
Yeah, you like our blue trim?
Not really.
But you guys not have like a custom plate to make it identifiable? Not plate, but like
Yeah,
it's different. It's different to ours. Yeah.
We're gonna get it Seagull. We're gonna get it tagged with Seagull, but I just haven't seen a judge around to do it. One time we had a judge around.
Seagull one
disappeared.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho,
you know, I wanted to talk to you about a situation that I was made aware of. It's just something that I don't see much into it. No. It's about John Tran. Do you remember that guy?
Oh yeah, John.
Okay, what happened? What happened with John Tran?
What do you mean? Which
Dude's
time?
telling me that he kept getting shot. The time he kept getting shot. What happened?
Which time?
Which time?
Jeb, did this all stem from the incident where he got tased and went down?
Me and Cop Red have never tased that man ever.
Jeb, there's
So he
no
got
way.
shot?
Was this not the guy that got arrested at the delivery depot? He got tased, went down, and I called for EMS?
Was it? Oh shit, was that him? I don't think that was him.
Are you sure?
No, John Tram's the guy that keeps reaching for mine Cop Red's gun.
Oh, he was reaching for the gun?
Yeah, he's the guy that always reaches for a gun. Was he also that delivery depot guy? Let me look that up. Because I don't think we've ever actually arrested this guy.
No. You did. 26556.
He's the same guy? Oh wait, yeah, he did that first time. Yep. Yep. Okay, I remember. Usually, see, the memorable things with this guy is when he reaches for mine and Pred's gun and we have to shoot him.
Okay.
Yep, that was him. I remember chasing him. The guy went on a crazy foot pursuit. Yeah,
Right,
guy. Well, not only did he reach for our gun, one time, you know, we announced ourselves as police at the 24/7. It's always the Grove 24/7, and he came out running at Pred like a madman, and Pred had his gun pointed and pop. No, we called EMS. Turns out he worked there, but unfortunate.
Okay,
Things
can
happen.
I ask then about that incident in particular? Did
You sure
EMS
it's that incident?
Yeah, did EMS help him up? Like
Oh,
there
yeah,
and
EMS
then?
helped
And then he
him
got
up, yeah.
shot again? Why did he get shot again?
He reached for Pred's gun.
Okay. And then they took him to hospital that time, I think?
Yep.
Right. And then he got shot at the hospital after getting medical there?
Oh, that time he pulled out a wrench and hit Kyle Pred, and I shot him
Why
down.
Okay. Why isn't he in cuffs at that point though to stop him doing that shit?
Well, because he was free to go. And then
But he
I
tried
think he
to
might.
take
I
a
think he
gun.
actually. Well, he convinced us that he wasn't reaching for the gun; that he was just like extending his arm out. And so we said, okay, Mister, you're turning your life around. This is a good thing. You're turning your life around. It turns out that he, in fact, had not turned his life around, and he bamboozled us.
Did he get arrested for hitting Brad with the wrench or no?
That was a
Oh, hang on. No,
that was
actually, I
like
remember
a-
EMS saying. Yeah, I remember EMS saying.
that was like
Never mind.
that
Yeah,
was like
I know.
5 minutes, you know.
Yeah.
Yo, it
Okay,
sounds like
well,
he's trying to
just-
set y'all up, by the way.
Yeah, he's putting in complaints, right? So he's come
He's
to me
putting
to
in
put in
complaints.
he complained about it. He said that he just get,
Mm-mm-mm.
which is I knew there was more to it. I spoke with EMS and obviously now I'm speaking with you. He's saying that he's getting shot over and over again, right? There's
Yeah, that
nothing
sounds right.
documented about what happened. No, but for no reason. He's trying to make out there's no reason for him getting shot. There's no evidence. There's no documentation of anything. All it's going to
I
take
knew
is
he
him
was
going
gonna
to
be
the
a
wrong
problem.
person. Right, exactly. But
When
if
he
goes
started
to
hanging out with the besties, I knew it. All it
Oh.
takes. He's a cool, non-affiliated guy. He starts selling white cards to the besties. Next thing you know, can't believe it. He did say he wanted to be just like Kyle Pred.
okay,
It's like
yeah,
we're gonna
just
have to treat him like Kyle Pred.
I would just make sure if you come
This time
across
it
him,
won't
maybe
be an
document
accident.
it. Okay, or document whatever happens between you guys.
I don't know.
'Cause,
Guess I have to
he's-
document it when he reaches for the gun.
Well, yeah, I would just to cover my own fucking ass for shooting him because he sounds like he's trying to get you all in trouble. So
This is, by the way, from my understanding, this was like brought up during a traffic stop.
Yeah, like, I just done a traffic stop with
Mm-mm-mm.
him, and then he asked if he could put in a complaint about an officer. He said he didn't know who it was. He gave descriptions, and I knew it was Pred and you from that. I said, did he have a cigarette hanging out of his mouth, the one with the brown hair? He said, yeah. I said, they have like light blue or light grey shirts on. He said, yeah. I said, was one? He said one of them had white hair. I said, was the white hair sort of brushed back? He said, yeah. So at that point, I kind of knew it was you and Pride. But yeah, I feel like he obviously didn't give me the whole story, because when I spoke to Nakari, I found out from Nakari that he'd actually gone at Prad with a wrench at the hospital. So obviously I understood him getting shot down there, but that's not what he was saying to me or making out at all. He was telling me he got shot in the hospital bed.
He
Did we do
he
that?
he pretty
We
much
might have done
implied.
that.
Viv, you're saying he implied he was just
What?
laying in the bed and got shot?
He's getting medical.
Oh
he
my
just finished getting medical
God.
and then got shot. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's
took me to the bed. I looked for evidence. I was like, okay, surely there'd be evidence if this happened. He took me to the bed. There was nothing there. I was like, okay, well then. And then he was like, oh, there was also this time in the lobby. And he took me to the lobby. And I was like, okay. But again, there's no evidence there. So
Y'all are
Yeah,
being set the
that
fuck
happened like
up.
Wednesday. This guy's listen. He's a misunderstood guy. I'm sure there's a misunderstanding. I'm sure next time I run into him at the Grove Street gas station with a gun in my hand, we'll resolve this situation.
Legally,
and
of
it'll all be
course.
documented.
Yeah,
Please document
yeah,
it, because
probably.
if you don't have a paper trail, he's going to make you sound bad.
Well, it's notorious serial 24/7 robber Solo John Trin. I'm not worried about him.
Okay.
Also,
Alright.
there's been like 3 other instances of him reaching for our guns and us shooting him at 24/7.
Okay.
So when you
He
said
brought up this one in particular. I don't know why.
one time,
What?
Anyways,
Whatever you're about to say,
just-
maybe you keep it to yourself.
yeah, you know what? Let's just say when I say he's a serial 24/7 robber, and I mentioned that I'd forgotten that he was that guy that me and Rhodes had arrested. That's because I've had several more interactions with him at 24/7s, and none of them resulted in him running away.
Okay. All right.
Now I'm
okay,
beginning
well,
to question whether or not I just didn't hear a shot and he actually got shot instead of taser. I've never seen someone go down to a taser, by the way. And we're
Yeah,
not
well,
talking
it
about.
has happened. It
Yeah,
has
it does
happened.
happen.
We're not
sometimes.
talking about like next to a car, you know, like this was like
No,
open parking lot. He got tased and just went down.
I think
did.
sometimes I think it's just like crazy timing of whether they've eaten, whether they're already bleeding. They get tased and it's like the final straw.
I remember he was a track star.
He was a track star. Probably not anymore after all those times he reached for our guns or ran at us.
Well,
Okay. Well,
All is
yeah,
good.
no, that's fine. Then it kind of makes sense. Yeah, just yeah. I don't know. I didn't have this uniform on. I just had my t-shirt on. So you know, I don't know if he was just looking for any old officer to listen to him, but he specifically like made a complaint to me.
my
about you
breakfast
guys,
is done,
so-
chat.
Looks like I'm gonna have to track this guy down. Thank you for letting me know,
Oh,
Viv.
Okay.
I don't even know half of what you just said.
I
Have a good
Thanks for
one.
letting me know, Viv. I'm gonna
Oh.
find this John.
Okay. All right.
You know what's crazy? It looked like he pulled a gun, but it was his baton.
Yeah.
Because all I saw was like the back end of the baton and then the part that sticks out to the side. It looked like a gun. And the long part was covered by his hand and his arm. Oh my gosh.
Well,
is
I'm glad that
terrible.
that part's cleared up. There was something else. Hang on. Just let me look at my notes for a sec. Oh shit.
Oh, did Flora speak to you
Who's on the
yesterday?
Jabs? Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
I did. I think honestly, if that the fact that that happened blows my mind. I didn't think, that would have even have crossed my mind to have even thought someone could do that, but they did. Pretty smart. But also, I think out of all the days, I think Saturday was probably the best day for it to happen because I I think Saturday was fairly calm. I think we'd have a
We
whole bunch of different issues if that was midweek and we
so
hadn't figured
yes,
it out.
100%. I will say, I don't know why ? But DOC have access to bolos, so they would be privy to the current bolos that are up,
Yeah.
which is the Summer Immersion and the Barry Benson one. Is it a big deal? Not really. When I was speaking with Flores, like questioning why they had access, he said maybe, in case there are things happening that might, sort of cross their way, which I agree. They probably should be privy to it. We are definitely 100% utilizing it as like an internal PD thing. So we should probably make sure that there isn't anything too sensitive.
Yeah,
there.
I think if there's just going to be announcements or general, like, be on the lookouts, nothing confidential goes in there. It goes into a report, and that report is referenced. And then, obviously, the people who have access can then see it, and the people who don't have
Well, you have
access
to be
can't.
careful of references because people see the title of the report even if they don't have access.
Right, but, like, if you just write it in the report,
Yeah, you're right.
reference, report number, whatever the hell, then it should be okay.
I agree. So in terms of like leaked information, it realistically sounds like it could only have been internal DOC documents, if they had access, in addition to bolos and active radio communications.
They can see 311s as well, right? I think
yes.
Flores said they could, so I don't think anything too confidential goes on there. Like, I know even when we've been doing operations, they'll just be referenced to secure frequency. That isn't put in 311s for everyone to know, you know?
Yeah. And people on Crow stuff, or whatever, like, is that what you just mentioned? Sorry, I'm all over the place. Yeah.
That's
so, like, they wouldn't have had access to that regardless.
No.
I'm actually very glad they sorted out that way. Like, I like how it's all separated. Were you here when Voss was complaining about...
Yes.
Okay. When I got on the phone with Brian and he was explaining that to me, I was like, damn, that's a really fucking good system, because then you can't even have people preemptively monitoring, waiting.
Yep.
Though I did say, or Brian called me the following day, told me that he had bitched Voss out or whatever. Sort of kind of deserved. However, he also demanded that Voss write a report regarding the complaint. Voss shared it with me prior to him sharing it with Brian. I think it was very well written. And I think Voss was catching flack for what O'Sullivan said, because I did mention the concern from O'Sullivan, which is some people like have signed off duty because of, all the million things happening. And when that was mentioned, I'm assuming he assigned that to Voss saying it, and I clarified to him, and then clarified that Voss did not just, point out this problem. He also, in his statement that was shared with Brian, proposed a solution, which was at minimum keeping 4 units on the streets to respond to calls.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Yes, 100%. Even Brian agreed. He said that's reasonable. That's not a tall ask. So my hope is that gets followed. But ultimately, if we are dealing with terrorists or statewide threats, like, that is going to take priority no matter what. Because if those things don't get resolved, there might not be an island. Like, who the fuck knows, depending on, whoever they're chasing. City Hall got bombed.
Right. So Jack did actually say that, by the way, about people going off duty. Jack did say that. Dara just confirmed it and backed him up on it. Because Jack said that to me separately before Dara said anything to me also.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Did he say it in the room?
He was referring to Bean's brother. Yeah. I think you'd walked out on the phone at that point. Also, I had a meeting like the next day, I think it was, with Peters, Maeve, and King was in here. And King is under the impression that you don't really care that much because you left to speak to Brian on the phone and you came back blasé or whatever. I think he's got the wrong end of the stick. I don't.
What do you mean?
It didn't come across
concerns
to me that
were
way.
brought up, and I immediately brought them up to Brian.
Well, yeah,
it was the timing of the call, which was not good, I will say.
I think he thought we were acting flippant towards Jack, but the thing is with Jack is this isn't the first time he's talked about stuff like this and he's complained about stuff like this. And honestly, I put it forward in that meeting there and then. I brought up that Jack literally did what he was complaining about after he complained about it to me. Like 10-15 minutes after he complained about it to me, he didn't back me up on a traffic stop despite the fact that he was on main frequency. So like, it's not that we're acting like flippant towards Jack, it's that Jack is also guilty of what he's complaining about. Jack will very much be there as a 77 for the majority of the time until he's not. For the past month, well, actually not for the past couple of weeks, he's been fine. But when the whole Finley stuff was going on, Jack was marked as 10-8 and never responding to anything. And then he admitted to me that he was in constant meetings. So, well, yeah, he was having those secret meetings. I mean, the ones where we even saw that they were together at like the graveyard. And yeah, when I picked up Finley, yeah. So Jack's guilty of it. Everybody's guilty of it to some extent, but at the same time, I also explained to Peters, etc., in that moment that honestly, this kind of feels like people are complaining that they're not getting to go to the calls that they enjoy going to for like the first time in what feels like 2.5 years. Rose, we've got a lot going on that doesn't require a call coming in, and people are complaining about it.
Yeah.
We're trying to do proactive stuff and people are complaining. These things are going to happen tomorrow. They're going to happen the day after tomorrow and the day after that. They're going to happen every day, sometimes multiple times in a shift. It's not like we're not going to see these things happen. And like I said, I do think he's kind of referring to people coming on duty and then going off duty who come around once or twice a week. And obviously they want to enjoy their time on duty, but they want to come around, go to what they want to, and not necessarily back other people up. Because honestly, I would love for more people to go to the smaller calls, but these are the exact people who do not go to the smaller calls.
Was the conversation with King the same day?
No, it was the day after.
I fear Voss complained to him.
Yeah, probably after. He probably kept going.
But
Voss has a lot of valid points. Like, he does have a lot of valid points, and I'm glad that he came up with a solution, because that's something he quite often won't do. He'll just resign it to, oh well, it's broken, and then just complain about it. But he has been stepping up and putting solutions to things. And the fact he got up in front of the meeting yesterday and asked people to record things properly was, you know, a good thing for him to do. Like, he's obviously seen it a lot recently and he's tired of it, so he's actually trying to do something about it. Now, he was acting on old information, sure, but the sentiment behind it is correct, though. People aren't documenting properly or even recording in their statements properly, right? So I think some people will defend Jack to the ends of the earth. And I think maybe that's what happened at that point. Jack had valid points, but Jack is also guilty of what he was complaining about.
Also, am I crazy, or did Voss originally come in to speak to us, then got a phone call, then spoke with King, and then both came in? Isn't that how that went?
I don't know, because I walked in when you guys almost come to the conclusion of that conversation. I came in very late. I didn't know it was happening. I think I walked in to ask about
I didn't know.
I can't remember.
I feel so bad. Number one, I'm sorry. I will take responsibility for this. There have been too many times where I'm sitting in this office, someone speaking to someone will knock at the door, want to speak with me, and then it devolves into like complaints and stuff that you realistically should be there for. But I like it skipped my mind.
Well, no, I don't have to be there for every single one, but like I don't know if that's what Jack did, because I came much later into the conversation. I think I came in just about at the same time as you going out on the phone with Brian. I think I came in and then you left on the phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we came up with ideas and more solutions and stuff in that meeting. King left more positive because he felt like, you know, we could actually act on stuff, and essentially it's giving it's giving seniors more of an encouragement to be the ones to walk up to people and say, hey, if you're having a conversation about this, get out and patrol and do that. You know, like be more proactive in chasing people around, questioning why they're not responding to 77s, etc. Because there's a lot of complaints coming from seniors who are the exact people that can run around. I used to do it when I was a senior. I remember running into a meeting where Maxwell and other members of high command were meeting. None of them were marked as 10-7. I just said, hey, can you mark yourselves as 10-7? They didn't like it, but that was my job, right? So I ran out and found more people and said, hey, if you're not on patrol, mark yourselves as 10-7. Which reminds me, I should
Marks
probably
myself
do the
as
same.
10-7.
Like, I get it. People forget, right? But if you're concerned at the level of people actually on patrol, if you walk around and you find that they're doing something valid and confidential, then fine, you figured it out, right? But if not, you'll encourage them to get in a car and talk about it and go on patrol at the same time.
Yeah, 100%.
So,
all right. Well, I'm getting out there and I'm going on patrol unless there's anything else to talk about.
No, I'm gonna put out an announcement for Dark. Dark's gonna be basically putting out an interest form for people to essentially sign up on, and then I guess he's gonna look for shift leads within that. They're gonna have a ranking structure, just to let you know. He just hasn't figured out what the names for those ranks are gonna be yet.
But they're like internal ranks, not okay.
No, not patrol ranks, just the internal department ranks for the criminal investigation department. So, yep.
All right. Well, thank you for handling that. I didn't want there to be bias, you know, from my really hot detective husband who's calling me right now.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you to that conversation.
Hey, honey, how are you?
Hey, honey, good. Can I make a Milka tag? MILKEO?
Why?
Because someone's milking cops there, and I feel like it's an
honey,
important...
who is milking cops?
What's her name again? Jamie Williams, Sam. Jamie Williams is milking cops there.
What does that mean? Are they throwing milk at officers?
Yes, sir.
Okay, honey, there might already be a milker.
There's no milker tag. I already checked it.
Food in there. No one.
Thank you. Yes, approved.
Okay, thank you. And just to clarify, honey, this is very important given historical events. Me as the head of the CID, can I remove people's detective tags and add people's detective tags?
In our department, yes.
Okay, all right. Good clarification. Okay, thank you.
I see what you tried doing there.
No, I did nothing.
I guess my question is, like, do you feel that you need anything specific for CID?
Yes.
Which is?
I will have a list, and I will come to High Command with my list when I have a list there.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right, bye, honey. Love you.
Bye. Love you too. We're taking Davenport's. Actually, no, we're not.
601
Alright, so there's 3 people inside as I've seen. I haven't seen us in the back. The guy with the motorcycle helmet is demanding free passage, no spy keys, and the lady with the sock on the head demanded my watch as well. For the sake of the hostage. So I've
So-
sent in my watch, and they're still gonna end up robbing our goddamn paychecks. Those animals.
I pulled the export
It's the two
to see if
men
we
playing
paid
the back,
Moss.
so one of them is gonna be the primary.
and then I
I'm
copied
seeing that the
something
lady is now on
after.
the phone as well, so pay attention, I guess.
And
for
so
anything
I
else.
lost the export. 'Cause I'm
Do you
an
guys have
idiot.
a pursuit order set up?
I'm listening.
Well, this thing is probably fucking cracked. Fucking Sultan. Do we have anyone on Air 1? Standing by?
290 can get on Air 1.
If you could, that would be amazing.
A firm. Might actually be Air 2. I think Air 1's pulled for another call at the moment.
Okay, so we have 371 as primary then, because it's the only intercept we have on.
I don't
scene.
save
Now,
to
I'll
my
go
clipboard.
secondary 'cause I'm the only premier on the scene. And then we'll go Habab Tersh with the.
My clipboard does
whatchamacallit?
not save prior stuff.
Of course. I
I'm too paranoid.
I can swap to interceptor if you want one.
Well, I'm not sure how cracked this is gonna be. I guess. stay on
Happiest
notice
of
now, we'll
birthdays.
just,
Thank
play
you,
by
thank you,
ear.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I guess we'll have Nikki stay back with the hostage.
Yeah, I have a cadet. He can use some hostage collection.
Yeah, I sent you up for 2 motions. You upset about it. And
I'll go see how much time they need more.
Yeah, so you have a milker tag on your profile.
Alright, these calendars are actually done robbing our goddamn paychecks and they're good to go. You guys ready on the outside?
What's the vehicle description again?
A-firm.
It's a white and gold Sultan.
A firm.
It's got a gold hood and spoiler, and the rest of it's white.
R.O. Cuddlefish.
Air 276. I'll wait by the casino. Along Ellis Freeway.
Hey.
Didn't want there to be a collision. Really hate the render distance on the light poles. Not light poles, electricity poles.
Alright, well, let's go get you guys mounted up. They're about to roll up. I will leave it up to the cadets. Are they coming up?
Tivati with a white and gold Sultan occupied 3 times, going eastbound Polito Boulevard. There's a black and colour tailgater that's just past us. Right, southbound Procopio, left, eastbound Great Ocean. Full sending it eastbound on Great Ocean.
Now I see them from fucking far.
Load it, Matilda.
Upload it.
Fill out the cards, chat. Fill out the cards. I will be reading them later.
Passing the homeless camp, still eastbound.
Oh, still blasting the highway. Do we have dispatch on duty?
Opal can be your mobile dispatch. Do you want a channel?
Yes, sir. Please, Opal.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
We're getting blocked by a fucking truck and the tunnel going from Polito to fucking Grapeseed.
Everyone's en route.
Still southbound on Sonora.
Channel 2 is open for Polito. Channel 2.
Still continuing southbound on Sonora.
Are you guys approaching the prison?
Negative. We're westbound now on East Joshua, approaching Sandy.
A firm. Everyone's cutting. Just to clarify, it was an intentional block.
Hey, firm.
Careful.
Still continuing westbound, passing the toll booth. It's got some distance on us. Passing Sandy now, still westbound on East Joshua. slowing, still westbound East Joshua. Still continuing westbound on East Joshua, leaving Sandy now.
Try to truck fled on foot somewhere. I couldn't be asked to chase. I'm coming after a chase.
Still westbound on Joshua Road.
Everyone overhead, you're now merging southbound Joshua. Approaching the Joshua Route 68 intersection. Full send southbound. Right westbound off-road. Merging southwest going up the hill. Struggling a fair bit, continuing southwest off-road, merging onto the road. Merging around the bend, sticking right, merging westbound Galileo Road. So full sending west on Galileo. Left southbound Mount Vinewood. We're continuing southbound Mount Vinewood, approaching Marlow. Still continuing south, sticking right, merging southwest on North Sheldon, passing the dog park. We'll send west on North Sheldon. Passing the access road. Merging southbound, passing Hangman, right westbound, Ace Jones, heading towards North Rockford. I'm VCB. They might be underneath this little garage area. I didn't see them. Or I'm blind. Check the garage to your left.
The garage?
Disregard? Guys, I'm blind. I'm retiring. I don't know where they went. They went around that bend and I didn't see them.
Well, it was a good run, sir. It was nice knowing you.
My last confirmed visual was them heading westbound on Ace Jones, approaching this bend. And I did not... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm coming from the fucking Eclipse Boulevard. I haven't seen it come through here.
Yeah, westbound Ace Jones, I did not find anything. Guess what for?
Yes, try and spread out a little bit, see for try and look for any tucked little garages and little spots, see if they're hidden somewhere. And if you can't find them, let's say another minute and a half to pull it off.
Hey, firm. And what was the description of the truck that blocked?
It was a full-on, a full-on semi with a trailer. It was like a black semi with a trailer in the back.
And it was not a local?
No.
Dang. That's crazy.
It was an male individual dressed in all black motorcycle helmet. I tried to confront him. He hopped out and legged it for the trees. I decided to rejoin you guys because there's only 3 of us.
Hey, firm. I got no visual around Parsons anymore.
Richmond is good for.
Yeah, Richmond Hotel is called for as well.
I looked away for a split second because I saw a tracker on GPS in this area. Why I looked at that, I don't know. But the moment I looked back at the road, they were gone.
What did we learn from that, Chief?
Blame the Adderall shortage.
Sir, I think you might have a case of the ping chasing. Might need to see a doctor about it.
The possibility may exist.
Old Bean Manor is code for as well, or whatever it's called.
What's the RO's affiliation? Everyone will code 6 wherever they hang out. Where do they reside?
I have no idea.
Ooh, I know one of them has a house, like at the beginning of Mirror Park, like next to the football field. Bought some parts from them yesterday.
Hey, firm. I'll swing by Mirror Park.
I'm actually close by as well.
So, are you talking like Bridge Street, that area?
AFM, yeah. It's at the beginning of Bridge Street towards the police station. Yeah, around here somewhere. And I'm gonna check the little tunnel here next to the casino as well.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna head south on Popular. We'll check the industrial area.
No visual at the back of the casino. Oh. Everyone is you going over the industrial area?
Yeah, I'm south on Orchardville, like that general area.
Alright, from yeah, have a flyby, see if you don't see anything, we'll call it.
I'm seeing nothing.
Alright, we'll call it ETO then, guys. Thank you for the backup. Now I'll just cry because my patient got stolen. Simple.
Establish transition channel 1.
702 South traffic.
Yeah, I don't know where that vehicle went at all. I'm blind. I'm actually blind. Dispatch 290 Air 2's grounded. Returned to base. Yeah, it's RTB. Yeah. We're gonna lie. I called it on channel 2, but you know. The likelihood of people hearing that slim. This is a sick escape by them. Genuinely, I have no idea where they went. Not a clue. We're gonna take Davenport's car if he's not in it. Fat fingered. Anyone have
Channel 4, that's Channel 4, Channel 4.
Card, open fire on it. Oh, fucking stupid. If you want to down an officer, you're gonna fuck around and find out. Open fire on that vehicle when you get a chance.
which vehicle?
double green.
Green prospect.
Alta. Left, going through the Alta parking. Go to get around and get in front of it on Vespucci.
On it.
You got no pit now. 0 pit limit. You can fucking destroy it.
Are we shoot? Yeah.
Yes.
I think shot out now.
We can stop moving. They're out. Hold fire. Now you can beat them up. Beat the ever-living shit out of them. Do not let them get away. Don't tase them. Just beat them. I don't see anybody running on foot. Everyone's in cars still. Get them and beat them. Progress. Nobody. Okay. Why are we opening fire on the progress?
He's now in the progress.
Give it up, man.
Who's on foot with one of the suspects? Who's the man? The one on the progress or the one on foot?
The one on foot now, he's got green pants. Beat him down.
White t-shirt, green pants.
Ben is on her. She's running northbound on Alta Street. White progress is here.
Again.
Went past. She's still being beat.
Beat them. Thank you.
Yeah, she's being beat. She's being actively beat by Ben. She just pulled something? She's down. She pulled something, so...
They've taken the progress back from on Vespucci.
No. The progress is still here. I pushed it against the wall.
Sorry.
I have your car.
We should move from where we are. If she called out that she was going to shoot, they might step back and they have the high ground if they go to the main thing.
We still have active foot pursuit. With it's a male with green pants that the primary target.
I'm currently chasing him westbound across Lower La Presse. He's going to be coming out Innocence and Calais.
You can beat here. Frank, listen to me. Listen, you guys can beat anybody involved now. Just beat everybody. Beat them all down.
I'm trying to, but he's beating me in a race. I need someone here.
Adams Apple Boulevard.
Suspect
white shirt, green pants. There's also a female that went towards the construction site. There's 2 that's run towards the construction site now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go assist with that.
Yeah, they're getting picked up by a red vehicle. The guy in green pants is still running northbound. He's gonna get picked up and go back to my car. Millie, you shut up, please, a little.
He's stuck in gear.
He's getting into the green vehicle now. A red vehicle now. Are we still shooting them, or...?
I said hold fire about 1,000,000 times. How many more times do you want me to fucking say it? I'll say it again. Hold fire. Beat them.
Oh my god, speed limiter.
Get a thumbs up on the vehicle, please,
It's full send and eastbound Vespucci.
King needs to be a captain.
The red and color Premier. Vespucci still. This one Vespucci.
Do you have a camera?
Hard 50.
Yes.
Would you be able to document that progress? I don't have a camera. Also, I stole your car, Kara. And then I accidentally yeeted this against the wall.
What the fuck is going on? What's happening? I can't figure out what the hell's happening right now.
I don't know. I joined after the 13. Speaking of which, has he been secured?
I'm gonna go and back people up over on streets back there. Oh.
All right.
The gator coming in for the guy on the foot that you're chasing.
Getting him down, we're towards the.
Yeah, he's getting it. Green tailgate.
The red car is also back mobile.
Main target's in the green tailgater.
My progress is in northwest of Ginger.
Do we have
What's the car
tow?
that's being chased west on Vespucci?
It's a red Premier. I'm out.
Who's in that?
The main guy. The guy wearing.
The main guy was not in the. No, the main guy was in the fucking green tailgater. I called it like 4 fucking times. Now I have BCB on it.
Red. Oh, disregard.
Because nobody listened to me. There was green pants, white t-shirt. Only 2 people followed him. I was the only person on the car we got into.
Okay, let's any suspects that we've got down in our custody, please. Let's get everybody back to that location.
All right.
Progress has involved dominant sick on it or no?
Take it to mission,
No.
right?
Yes.
People can't fucking listen. So let's get everyone back to where we have 95, please.
Do you want a Slim Jim or would you rather repair?
We have a little tunnel in
All right.
Vespucci. That's where we used to push.
Roger that.
Is the green progress that was cleared to open fire on being VAF'd?
Wait, did that person drive that car? The one that... No or no?
No, he was the passenger.
The driver willingly was involved and willingly picked
Yeah,
up the guy who chopped
VAF it. Just VAF it.
Confirm. Davenport has documented it. I'm currently repairing it. He's Slim Jimmed. We'll get it transported to Mission Row.
White progress just went northbound on power. Might be circling or looking for in.
Can I get 1 or 2 officers up above the triage with me, please? So we've got oversight.
We're bringing the SS car to the triage.
Can we get confirmation that the female that went down did pull a class 2? So in the event where something happens, we're clear for class 2s or no?
She did pull one. I haven't searched it yet. Can I get some clarification on how this happened and how the alpha... just quick TODR, please.
Let's boost. Block. Got to repair the vehicle. Chopped an officer in the back of the head.
I don't play, I'm gonna fuck around and find out vibe at the moment. I don't care if they chopped them or even fucking down an officer, I'm fucking shooting them at this point.
I mean, it quite literally is a violent felony. So we're good.
I spoke with the down officer and he
Wait,
said that
black was black
to knock him out.
Black tailgater, was that involved?
Green.
Oh, disregard.
Yeah, I'm not playing nice. Just to be
just a heads up, there is a scene further down the road. You may want to clear out of the area.
Everybody use their class 2s then. I'm not
Thank
fucking
you.
around. I don't care if it was 1 person or 2 people. If I see 1 person in a group using a class 2, everybody in PD's doing it.
Hey, firm.
Okay, break real quick. I searched the lady that we beat down. She doesn't have a class 2 on her. Maybe she was trying to pull up like the
I think up the
scanner
front
or
of Maze
something.
Bank because I don't think they got anyone out the front of the street. Take it back.
All right.
Oh, she still reached for something. So.
She reached for something, but it was like literally as I was smacking
In
on the
case
head,
you get
she went
shot at
down.
or you get shot
Yeah,
at.
It seemed like a class 2 because she was using both hands to take it out of the backpack.
Okay, alright.
So I'd say probably downgrade to class 1s for now.
A firm.
TY for info.
Thank you.
Who was the person who chopped Joe?
Guy green pants, got a green tailgater, I think Dara said.
The main driver from the whole thing.
Do we have any idea why he did that?
Unsure. I did speak to Joe, and he said that the E10 was there to really knock him out. Wasn't not an accident, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I
just don't understand why he did that.
Black entities eastbound passing the scene right now. It was just hovering at the light set.
Denzel Wallace. The progress that we got was registered to Jaden Christopher, so I'm assuming Hydra.
Yeah, definitely Hydra.
Guys, I know the casino and stuff isn't open, but man, do I appreciate this not being a construction site.
Oh god.
That turret happened twice now.
The black gauntlet going northbound tower. That's what I do. So I think it's Blue's cop car.
Can we get a siren check on scene?
Oh, that was mine.
Who's primary?
That's me now. We got EMS on duty.
No.
Negative.
Alright, we'll give it another couple. If nothing happens, then we'll start moving to the hospital. Are all the suspects secure and treated or first aided or whatever?
290's pulling up. I'll
If
find
I
it.
provide first aid, she's either unconscious or doesn't want to speak.
Okay. Tell her she could be upset with whoever knocked out an officer, not us.
The lady is back conscious now. She's feeling better.
I haven't seen much movement in vehicles. In fact, I saw a white Draugr that originally passed us westbound, then go east on Adams Apple, like 5 minutes later. They specifically avoided this area. Some people do have common sense.
Yeah, only some. But I think we could probably roll out.
A firm. Whose vehicle is the suspect getting into?
She'll get it in mine. I'll be to the AO.
A firm.
Auto.
Petrov, I'm going to say this as respectfully as possible. I'm pretty sure you were alongside me in being backup since we're on that prior call. Someone else who is primary on this should be present in processing.
Yeah, any of the individuals that have been on the pursuit from the start should be grabbing 95.
Can someone volunteer to take the individual from Petrov who was originally on scene?
I can take him.
Thank you. Also, disregard. We should be good to roll out if they're loaded up in a vehicle. Are they in a car? They might be transferring the person. They're not in a vehicle yet. I think they're transferring or something. Semi.
There's There's a 911 about a down person as well. Do you want me to just go deal with that?
A-Firm, I'll assist to make sure. Where's that?
Someone said they crashed or something, so I presume they're down.
A-Firm, 290 will be en route to that. Just a reminder, we are on 4. Also, not that I want to make excuses for anyone. A lot of people jumped on this call late. Because we didn't really hear 70, we just got the 13 and then swapped through channels. And I think some people are missing context behind what had occurred originally.
I mean, they could read the report.
No, I mean like while we were responding in terms of like primary vehicles, like wait, Nova, are you on scene already?
Yeah,
everything happened very quickly. Sometimes you just got to attach to a call and
listen.
Have no context and just listen to scene leads. Like, it's not really that difficult.
I'm gonna move to MRPD with my 95.
Oh, honey.
I'm just taking an individual hospital and I'll be ready, okay?
Go away. This isn't what they meant by This isn't what we meant by hugging trees.
Right, you got to be moved to
Someone's
hospital.
gonna refuel and then we'll cover it TMC.
No one else look at me. Hey, I take it back. Almost everybody broke up. What's going on?
Okay, I will stay with your vehicle to make sure that no one messes with it.
We're rolling into
I'll
TMC
repair
now,
it for
but
you
there's
too.
three units. I don't know if the suspect is behind us. If we just did we split up? Is that what's happening?
Miller went to MPD with the suspect.
Okay,
Wait, I didn't realize they were medically clear. Apologies.
Yeah, I also didn't. That's my bad.
Howdy, how are you?
I'm doing okay. How
Is
you
there a
doing?
report incident up so I can fly the back?
It's been a day. It's only been like an hour.
Oh, what's wrong?
Not that anything's wrong. I haven't been stuck in meetings all day, which is nice. And then this call, listen, I'm going to say I despise Channel 3 being used for ODPD. Because the fact that the 13 went off, I swapped to 2, I swapped to 3, didn't hear anything. I was like, what the fuck? I swapped back to 1, then to find out it was 4.
Yeah, no, I kind of did the same thing. Because I napped when the 13 went off, so I came back, nobody was on channel 1. I saw everybody at Vespucci. I 311, nobody responded, so then I just started cycling through channels. Until I got the follow that I assumed it was a channel 3 situation.
I did too. I knew it wasn't 2 because we had just cleared 2 from a Polito. But I expected... Oh, one moment. Viv's calling me. Yes, hello, Viv.
Hello. What the fuck happened? Wait, I've got someone just trying to walk into a garage. Hang on. Oh, you're here. Okay, sorry, Daniel.
That one's overhead.
Fucking Falconer. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad, Your Honor. my bad. Didn't recognize you. Oh God, I thought Falconer was a suspect all of a sudden. Shit.
You're good. You're
Just
good.
walking towards the garage, and I was shouting it out, and he started walking back at me, and I was like, "Oh shit!" It's
listen,
Falconer.
trust but verify with everything.
Well, yeah, exactly. Okay.
So, S boost. Apparently, Joseph was chopped
What did you just
in the
do?
neck.
Okay.
Units were clear to open fire on the vehicle. But
Petro, did she have a gun? Sorry.
listen, Viv, I'm not gonna lie. The timing that I had was perfect to hear Opal call Channel 4. But when the 13 went off, we knew it wasn't on 1. We knew it wasn't on 2 because 2 just cleared Polito. But I checked 1, 2, 3. And then was like, I'm not hearing anything. I swapped back to 1. That's exactly when Opal said Channel 4. So I swapped to 4. But I don't think there was a 78 prior to that.
I got on channel to everybody arguing. And,
there was a lot of moving parts. And there was, again, we were clear to open fire on a specific vehicle. That vehicle they got out of, we stopped shooting, but they then got into another vehicle. Now, the confusing part to me is, from my understanding, and I don't have full context, but the person who chopped someone was in the passenger seat and then got into the passenger seat of another vehicle. but then King was calling out that we shouldn't shoot the other vehicle. So it's conflicting for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know the full
what happened
context.
with them. They pursued. I saw the guy get into a red vehicle, and then interceptor units pursued. I couldn't keep up with that car, so I didn't. I stayed to secure the scene, and then I guess he swapped because then O'Sullivan's shouting about the fact that no one listened to the fact that the primary person was supposed
Okay, people calling out that no one is listening. Like, yes, that is that foundationally that's a problem, but how do you address that in the field? You call it out and say, I need this.
Right.
I need X, Y, and Z. That's not a dig towards O'Sullivan at all, to be clear, because there was a lot of moving parts and a lot of people, like, we just had no one who wasn't, like, on 4 had any context aside from we were clear to open fire on whatever progress that was. So I think people just, like, staggered into the radio frequency with limited context.
Okay.
But
I think
hate Channel
sometimes
3.
and something that I've been noticing is that there's just too many cooks sometimes, and people forget what's been said because so many more people decide to chime in about what should happen.
Agreed.
So I think we need to try and keep traffic minimal
I
on the
agree.
radio, because like King's right, you come in, you listen. That's what
Stay
I was trying to
safe.
do. I listened. I didn't say anything on radio. I didn't even want a question on radio because I could hear everybody screaming at each other, which
You
is why I
do.
drove up to you and said, "Hey, do you know what's going on?"
No, I just know that
I
vehicle
couldn't
got
listen.
abandoned.
I was listening, and all I heard was that people were screaming
Yelling
at each other. So,
yeah. So you didn't even
okay.
hear we were clear to open fire on that specific vehicle at first?
No, I heard. All I heard was I heard that she was reaching, and then she was
so
down.
you were
And then there
late
was
on the
someone-
frequency.
Yeah, there was someone
it.
running in the construction site, and then I heard King shouting about people
Not
listening
listening.
to the fact that he
Yep.
said to hold fire, and that
See,
was it. That's all.
This
I
is
knew.
why. This is why I want King in the position. I mean, sometimes there's like a time and place issue. Certain things can be addressed publicly, but like other things definitely should be like a one-on-one. Otherwise, it's never going to stick with people. But he has no problems calling people out, and that's exactly what we need. Same thing with Bean.
As long as there's follow up, though.
Yes,
because I
agreed.
do find quite 9 times out of 10 people get shouted at, and then there's no follow up, and nothing changes, and then they get more and more frustrated because people aren't changing their ways, but it's because there's no follow up.
Hey, I have a question. What if we go down the route of not replacing Bean, right? And we reel King in by giving him the interim captain position for a week, followed by giving it to him permanently.
What if he just leaves? What if he quits?
But,
What if he- I don't know. What if
why would he do any of those
retires?
things?
Because if we're using it to reel him in,
And then keep him there.
I don't know.
He's stuck.
After what happened today, I wouldn't blame the man. If that was me and someone said, "All right, you're captain now," I'd run a fucking mile.
Well, I mean, listen, he can shape the shift however he feels necessary, you know?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm all about providing sort of high command insight when it comes to stuff. But let's be frank. The reason Shift 2, for example, is so successful is because we let them do what they need to do. And I feel like that is the best way to handle it. Is, obviously we're at the top, and we're obviously more involved in shifts 1, like end of 3 and then early 1. But the people who actually, how far does King go into shift 1?
To the meeting ish.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the only downfall for that. I don't mind. I do think it would be nice to see who can do what with the shift. But I don't think we should rush. I do think it can sit there for a bit, because myself and you are kind of in this
Time
shift
period
anyway, quite
anyways,
often.
yeah.
So it's not like they don't have anyone in high command.
But I guess my concern is like, will that be like, obviously perception is one thing, right? And isn't like a full-on indicator of things going right or wrong. But like, will people perceive that as us not being prepared when Bean specifically gave us 30 days notice, and I think I told you like a week after, so that was like 20 some odd days. I think we used the week to start planning.
So then, do you think we should speak to Bean and maybe announce it in a meeting that?
I don't necessarily think it needs to be
High Court?
announced, but like I think we should speak to the potential
people.
prospects.
Yeah.
And I think we should start in order of who we believe should be in the position.
Right.
Now, I personally am of the mindset that I agree with you. I think it would be too soon for Miller. For me, Miller has all of the inner workings of someone who is building up to that position but isn't there yet, and I say isn't there yet just on a like experience perspective. And like sometimes Miller won't have like the answer, but you know what Miller does? He asks questions, and he's not afraid to ask questions. And for example, like, he was one of the 2 people that got roasted by Angel on that docket post. And when we had the mock trial, though I did have to kind of force him to go, I'm glad he did, because Angel saw his performance in that mock trial and commended what he did during that mock trial, which I'm sure for Miller was like redemption.
Right.
And we need to like, we need to foster that mentality of like, listen, you can fuck up. You just need to improve. And sometimes going off.
Yeah, I personally do not want to put someone in a position. We need to figure out whether people want it first, right? Secondly, it's a matter of like experience, etc. I think Miller is gonna go far for sure.
I agree.
But he's very much on his journey at the moment.
Yes.
100%. King and Opal are more on the other side of that. It's depending on whether they want it, whether they feel like they want to put in that work with it. You know, it's kind of. I do agree with talking to them. I think we should set that up this week. Talk to them about it. But again, I understand what you're saying about it. Looks like we've just kind of left it and
it'd be
forgotten
different
about it
if
and not
he.
bothered with it.
It'd be different if he didn't give us a heads up, and was just like, "Hey, I'm stepping down."
Right.
But because we had 30 days notice, I, under normal circumstances, I'd be in line with you, and that we would need time. But the thing is, we still have time, right? We have Bean that's going to be in that position for another week. And I also think this will allow us to
You
have.
only just told me about this yesterday, Rhodes. How
No,
did it go
I
through
told you
21
weeks
days
ago.
already? I know, but like, how is time flying so fast?
I don't know, Viv. I don't know. The crazy part is, it's been in the back of my mind, and in my mind, I was thinking, yeah, we have like 2.5 weeks.
Oh my
He
God.
reminded me yesterday. He's like, hey, a week on Monday is when I will be stepping down. So props to him for reminding me, because I would have forgotten. I do think. Actually, I'm gonna have to speak to him regarding the finance stuff, because if he would be able to retain that responsibility, that would be sick. Because that's
For what, budget?
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been trusted. Obviously, we utilize, you know, his dad's tools and stuff. So I'll speak with him regarding that. But
Yeah.
I think we call.
I mean, if he
King.
wants to pass it off to someone, we can just, you know, we can reach out to the department and see if there's anybody. I don't think it necessarily has to be.
If I think it needs to be a paid
someone
position,
directly.
straight up,
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
a bunch of responsibility.
Did you pay Moss, by the way?
I just pulled the export. I pulled the export a day or two ago, but what happened was I didn't download it right away, and then I had to copy a report number, and then I lost the export link after I left the bank.
No, wait, no. Did you pay Moss?
So that's what I'm verifying.
Oh, okay. Because she said I spoke with her yesterday, and she realized that she hadn't been paid or something.
That's I swear I paid her. because I definitely paid.
Because the whole bank freeze thing.
Possibly, I'm not 100% certain. I'm going to figure it out though. I'm looking
Okay,
at the export right now.
That's fine. Perfect. Okay.
She will be paid within the next 10 minutes if she hasn't been paid.
Okay. All right. That's fine then. Sorry, I just remembered that she spoke to me yesterday.
No, you're good.
I
You're
completely
good.
forgot.
If I said 300 plus 50 from, I'm just doing 350 from the account. Fuck it. I'm not pressed. We have money.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. All the things are going to be duplicated 5 times. Freeze, first row, data, cleanup, remove duplicates. Column A. All right. Daisy Moss. In. I don't think she was paid. I'm paying her now.
Okay, perfect.
Is there anything else?
No. I'm just going to put out this announcement for CID. Dark's already gone 42, but Dark will put in an interest form and stuff like that so people can get sort of more involved in things. I will I'll give Key a text because I don't know if I'll see him today, but I'll give Key a text and let him know to direct like the investigators and stuff towards Dark. Stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. All right.
I guess my only concern is like I think all 3 captains have always been on the same page, and I feel there might be a disconnect, just because King doesn't like being extended pretty much into shift 2 and would see Key.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Opal does have that.
Yeah.
And I don't see Opal turning it down, truthfully. But would Key even agree, given what had happened in the past? Who knows? I feel like we should all be on the same page. So probably worth a conversation with both Davenport and Key.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Perfect.
Talk to you soon.
All right. Thanks, Rhodes. Bye.
We'll do it as we said. I fucked up. Where's the transaction ID? Does it not show here? Just for these. Oh, 1 second. Let's go here. Here. Export. Happy birthday, Curvy. Hope you have an amazing day. Thank you. I appreciate it. Import, upload, browse. Freeze, data, cleanup, remove. Hmm. 300. Dumas. Pursuit ID. All right. Cover our bases.
Well, then limo outside, I don't know how fast it is.
Two 10-8. Any actors?
I have a jewelry store with a limo outside. I can use non-interceptors. I think Viv is around, but other than that, we can 2 interceptors on scene.
Confirm. I'm in a Cara. It's got an engine though. This will evaluate.
We'll give it a try. Swap if we need.
I'm just gonna clear the alleyways nearby.
Once other units get here, I'll break off and stuff.
Richard 10, any actors?
Jewelry store.
Affirm. What type of vehicles outside?
It's like a limo. I don't know if it's got anything on it, but I think we're good-ish on this. 1 sec.
Oh, this is the same RO of the Polito Bank where they had an interference vehicle in the tunnel.
Right, they are ready to leave.
Nova, you have to jump.
Pursuit order will be roads, then... Have we got any other premiers coming? Roads, Viv. And we'll have to get more when they attach.
What weapons are
Swap
present?
out cars. Guns.
I'll fly back to MRPD now and get something slower.
Just a reminder, if you are on that prior scene, please make sure your mags and stuff are loaded.
Vehicle is 5 documented, suspects are documented as well.
Hi, Falconer.
Hi, Rhodes.
What's up?
Bit of a law thought experiment for
Okay.
you. Let's say you arrest someone, then they go to bench trial, and they get found not guilty.
Okay.
Could you then appeal and say, "Well, here's this other officer's testimony. We want to go again."
No. The only recourse we would have, they can't be prosecuted twice. They were found not guilty. Just end of.
You're right.
Is that happening?
So it comes to my surprise that Bean is trying to do that with a bench trial I had with him.
Cars back, then we'll
I question if that has to do with the. Did you hear about the Judge Bow scenario with Carmine and Jeb? And it was essentially treated as like it didn't happen because it wasn't documented.
Council's on the way.
I'm familiar with the thing that happened. I'm not familiar with the specifics.
So the only thing I can think of is like maybe.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Like we can appeal the decision. We can't. Retry.
Because here's what happened, right? I found someone. They pushed assault with a deadly because this person bumped a car to flip it, and then because that car flipped, it hit
someone
an
that can say
officer.
with the hostage.
Okay. They said assault with a deadly. And then at the bench trial, the intent wasn't
I already
proven.
have a report up for this.
Because like assault with deadly says attempts to commit a violent injury, and we couldn't say that she intended to commit a violent injury on the.
Doesn't it
the
also
officer.
cover using a vehicle as a weapon?
It does, but to be
23
using
now.
something as a weapon means you mean to use it as a weapon, right? Because what I ended up doing was bumping it down to reckless endangerment because they created a dangerous scenario with the risk of harm.
Okay.
But apparently now Bean's trying to get it changed back to assault with a deadly.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Just a bit
Are we still on 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Falcon, can I give you a call back? We're about to be in a pursuit. I'll give you a call right back as soon as we're done.
Where am I?
No problem.
Okay, bye.
It'll be Rhodes, then you, then Castle.
Alright.
Okay. Hostage arms to your right, please. Thank you.
Coming out.
Your right.
Do we have enough for a channel or no?
Just wait until we get into the pursuit.
Never.
Luxury Express. Ma'am, if you would please take your seat and buckle up.
Active 80 with a... I'm gonna call this Caramel limo. Southbound Portola occupied. Was that 3 times? 4? 3?
Affirm, 3.
Southbound Portola left eastbound Dorset. Traffic light. Weather clear. Speed's 50.
Alright,
Very slow.
Eastbound, was it? Yeah, Castle, if you're in a stock car, take, go past me.
Yeah, bro.
Pass me as well.
Yeah, okay, bro.
290 secondary, right southbound Las Lagunas. Come to a complete stop.
You'll never catch us.
Wait, is that dragging
Oh God!
on?
No, it's not. Hold on.
Skirt! Skirt! Ah!
They want to stop.
They want us to... They'll be under arrest right westbound San Andreas. Approaching Senior Buns.
Hostage secured.
We're continuing westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Palomino. Speed's 50. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Calais. Right eastbound San Andreas. Passing White Garage, approaching Red, right southbound through Red Garage. Potential swap? I'm going around.
Oh yeah, they
supposed to be.
French guy getting they're going up.
Wait there.
I drove up onto the freeway.
I'll let you know what it is.
Oh, excuse me.
Blue and color vehicle, hang on.
The blue tailgater.
Careful, they're taking off north. They're holding left for westbound. Stand by. Unknown if they took west. Palomino exit, I think. Unknown.
I'm gonna stay on the limo.
I'll go Palomino because I can cut across. They're full sending west Del Perro. Also clear for PBS. They've already swapped.
Hey.
Still westbound, approaching. Oh, disregard. They're entering the tunnel.
I'm coming to you, Rhodes. Because I think there's only one in the limo. If we could get back up to the limo, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm swapping to a car and coming to the limo.
Merging. Opposing lanes. Still westbound. We've already passed the tunnel.
Great Ocean.
Be firm. Continuing westbound Del Perro. Right eastbound West Cliffs Boulevard. So continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Maintaining eastbound West Eclipse. Right southbound Prosperity. Right westbound Cougar.
Limo's going for a swap. Opal, stay down. Stay mobile. Go up.
Chill.
Stand by. This will be on the veil.
Wait, you want me to stick with the limo or go up?
No, stay mobile. Come up with me. I just don't know where she's gone.
Oh, you guys can hold comms if you need it.
I'm looking for the female that got out of the vehicle.
I've got a car fleeing on BDP, a silver one. It should be in there. On Bay City now.
Possibly, I didn't hear any kind of...
I have the car from the Polito in Red Garage. Just turned on. Third floor,
Yeah, go
so...
for that.
I don't know if she got into that, but it's the vehicle from the Polito. It's the white and golden color Sultan or whatever it is. I'm not going to be able to keep. I'm in a stock car.
Where is it?
Red Garage.
Third floor, Red Garage.
I'm gonna try and spike it on the way down.
The driver's pretending like they don't know what's going on, asking what seems to be the problem, but it's black for a Polito. Okay, it's outpacing me. It's coming down on the southern side, exiting north side.
Oh, God.
And I'm in the stock car. I'm used to be. And they flipped.
Stop immediately!
Westbound San Andreas. I need an interceptor here. Aisha. Right northbound Ginger Street onto the highway, cutting off road for Del Perro. Left westbound Del Perro.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm being wildly outpaced. Merging correct lane, westbound Del Perro. Left-hand exit for North Rockford. I'm gonna go swap interceptor if you can hold that, yeah.
Left southbound North Rockford.
You want me to do
Left.
it, dude?
Eastbound, yes please. Eastbound Apero freeway.
On the straight south, getting it.
Pursuing eastbound Apero, staying on it. Pursuing eastbound Apero.
Do we still have the other swap car?
A-firm by the casino on Vinyl Park Drive.
Yeah, 200.
Yeah.
Continuing eastbound Apero, we've passed the integrity exit, continuing east, full send. Slowing down. U-turn. Westbound Apero. Passing the Elgin exit, continuing westbound Apero. I think she's on the phone. I can't be too sure.
Still need additionals.
Yes, we've had multiple swap cars. Westbound Apero. Heading for the Rockford exit now. Oh, lots of cars entering the tunnel Del Perro. It's close.
Additional rules on this, Trace?
Yes. Still continuing on the Perro. Vehicle may be out.
We can talk about this. We can
Vehicle
No.
out.
No, we can. Oh shoot, it's a triangle instead of a square. Oh god.
Where are you?
Running on foot.
Like Del Perro Bay City?
Yeah, she's gone through the tunnel. She's at the houses along the beach. Rosna's on foot. She's jumping into the houses. VCB, Rosna.
Yeah, still running south, getting all the way over to the beach side.
She's on the beach.
Running south towards the water.
Reset will stay over.
Don't let her get to the water.
No way out for you.
200's gonna stay with the vehicles so they don't repair it.
You need additionals?
We could use an additional. We're chasing a blue tailgater off of Elysian Fields.
Listen.
We may have it boxed.
We've got it boxed on the train tracks parallel to Elysian Fields freeway between the on-ramp to Olympic and Innocence. They're getting out. Oh shit, I bumped them. I'm sorry, Ro.
Okay.
They're out. They're going north. Getting onto Elysian. Do you guys need to hold comms for anything?
She's got in the water.
Okay, you guys keep going.
It's going in the water, so we're not southwest. Someone to pull marine, preferably. I'm VCB, they dove under.
I'll watch for it.
Out of the vehicle, hands in the air! We've got the vehicle box. Individuals out.
He's about toward the pier now.
They're running. We got
Make sure your vehicles are locked. Oh, driver! Someone jumped in the driver's seat. They're back in. They're picking up their people. And they're heading southbound. Oop. Wait, anyone know where the third suspect is?
Yeah, he's in the hospital.
A-firm. Tailgater's on the way. Still on the freeway. Made a U-turn. They're getting into the tailgater now. They're continuing northbound.
Just try and help this box, please.
Vehicle has been pitched. Individuals about to throw something? Or continuing northbound, Elysian? They cut the other side. Go westbound El Perro, opposing lanes, taking the Elgin turn off. Opal, do you need comms?
Yeah, Opal is back into a football. We're just by the El Perro Pier. She's headed towards the stairs. Might go up the stairs. Tell if you want to go around already.
Hey, Perp.
We're running eastbound, parallel with the pier. Still headed towards the stairs. Yeah. She's gonna be taking the stairs. She's at the stairs, running up onto the pier now.
You free? I'm in a pursuit right now. And then after this pursuit, I have to call Falconer to just finish something up, and then I can give you a call.
Broke everybody's ankles. She got tackled.
I won't be long. I won't be long.
Okay.
All right, talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Someone's going for handcuffs. 195. We're 195. Take comms.
Alright, it was a good
Alright, the car's locked down. They're running on foot. We got a foot bail. One's running east.
Excuse me. Hey, you're under arrest. Also, please don't pull anything or I will have to shoot you. And I don't want to have to do that.
Is it okay if I eat while I run?
Hands behind your back. No, it's not okay to eat.
Are you sure?
Well, I mean...
I'm starving.
But, well... Please. I one time did shoot a man after I told him and he pulled out a bottle of water.
I found news. I did in a waterfall.
Oh, go it. I think there's two other suspects that should be around here somewhere.
Stop running!
I can't.
You can. You're choosing not to. There's a difference. What you meant to say is I won't. Oh. We still got one southbound on foot towards Strawberry gas station. He's faster than me. I'm old.
He's going towards the car. Let's run past it.
Viv, I'm going back for the car.
Time for he's gone on to Capitol, eastbound. Probably gonna lose him in alleyways here. Going towards Crusade.
Oh!
That was dangerous.
Hands behind your back.
That was really dangerous, officer.
You have a helmet on. I'm sure you're fine.
Yeah.
I got your laser. Go ahead.
I can't.
Oh, you can't.
Viv, you're still on your own. I'm going back to my car. Status?
The car with him and he's taking me with him.
I'll be there soon.
I'm getting out.
What car is he in?
He's on Capitol. He's in a two-door car. It's gray. It's got a soft top. I think it's manual. He can't drive it. He's asking why there's a third pedal. He's asking me for help.
I'm pulling up.
We have one suspect trying to blow a fuel tank on the top of a building at Strawberry Gas.
Get in!
I'll be en route to that number. You guys should be here good. Should be good here. Castle, keep comms. I'm gonna get on the freeway for you.
The deputy that was moving around off. By myself in the car. I'm trying to find out where he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on Olympic. You said top of gas?
Yeah, Strawberry Gas. I see him. He's jumping down now onto the roof of Strawberry Gas. Wherever this deputy is with me, he's coming towards us. He's above us. There's a black car here.
Wait, he's going again. Oh, he made it.
No, there's no way. There's no way. Don't worry, don't worry. We recover from this. We don't. Rock back and forth, Viv. Rock back and forth.
I'm rocking.
Hold on.
We are now westbound on Capitol Boulevard.
Don't worry, I got this. I don't have this. He got away. Shucks. I can't believe this.
I thought these
Or
were
VCB on the gray vehicle.
to climb.
God damn it, Rhodes.
Westbound on.
You would be mistaken, Viv. You would be mistaken. While it is all-wheel drive, it has its own set of issues.
Getting dropped off into red.
Red garage
Two
swap?
of them are out of the local black car.
Ow! Ow! Ah!
Oh,
That hurt!
you okay?
I'm good, I'm good.
Jesus.
You think they're trying to go for the car? Like,
Is King calling you?
Third floor, possibly.
Damien Knight, was that you in that car?
I'm second floor.
In what car? Are you driving a manual right now? Did you ask somebody how to drive the car?
I'm climbing the other side.
You're up in Vinewood Boulevard, are you? Vinewood Boulevard, really?
We're on the way.
So
Hopefully, yeah, you
what are
climb
you
up.
doing at Vinewood Boulevard on this
Last seen
fine,
third
lovely
floor,
night?
possibly to upper roof.
You smoke up at the Richmond Hotel? Really? Because that's nowhere near.
That's not
Nowhere near
Vinewood.
Vinewood Boulevard.
Probably by the vault.
Only got out this time.
You're in Vinewood, okay. Alright.
I'm on the top floor. There's an orange vehicle here, but I don't see
Got
any.
them. They tried to jump back
To your
down.
car. You're leaving the Richmond Hotel? Are you at the Richmond Hotel on Vinewood Boulevard, Damien?
Should be one
That's not a
person
yes
in there
question,
wearing
that's a
black
where.
helmet, dirt black helmet. The other guy, he is French. Hang on, they might be back
You're
here.
at the Richmond Hotel. Okay. Right. So what's the nightly rate at the Richmond? I hear it's quite expensive. 750 a night.
Yeah, take that. Go ahead, me.
You just pay that willingly.
It's
You
quite
just live
secondary.
there, you live
Westbound
along.
Vespucci, black in color, Sentinel, southbound occupied 2 times, left southbound Calais.
They're on parallel in case they bring on the fucking.
Tonight's gonna be the night.
From left east on Adam's Apple. Rose, are you sure your car was gray and not like
Have I ever
black?
been there? Yeah. It's pretty nice.
A firm.
Place.
I think.
From we're North Adams, North Power, not Adams Apple, taking up a Power northbound.
Does he sound like he's in a pursuit?
Where are
Because
you,
there's
Damien?
another similar vehicle being
Switch
chased.
Street, continuing northbound Power Street, past Switch Street, approaching occupation,
well, I'm at the
continuing
Richmond
northbound
Hotel,
Power
Damien.
Street. Left on
I'm
westbound occupation.
Okay, you should show me. Where are you?
Oh my goodness, primary just got taken out by a draft. Are you okay?
Ocean King.
We're continuing southbound
Not
Las Vegas,
roads, I'm going in
taking
with Dara.
the skip onto the La
All right.
Puerta on-ramp.
He's on his way. Damien, you're on your way.
Southbound La Puerta 22, taking the jump, they failed it. They landed underneath, I made it. They landed
actually, you know
underneath.
what?
They're on the
Oh my god, I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding! I didn't realize! Oh my god! Oh, the bleeding's bad!
Oh, oh god!
Applies tourniquet! No, I'm good, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, that really almost caught me off guard. I was about to go to the hospital.
Yeah, no, listen, we just had it's been a day. It's been a day, Damien.
I have to call Falconer. I'm breaking off.
Taking a left
Okay, right.
onto the
Do I just want to sit
on-ramp
by the
from
pool?
Los Santos Freeway, gonna come out Elgin, possibly stand by. A firm coming out Elgin, northbound. Slide 50, continuing now, west Hawick. If you're trying to reattach, aim for pillbox.
Hi, Rhodes.
Hello. Okay, we can continue. So, did you say something's on the docket?
Yeah.
Which
Being
case?
filed a judicial appeal, Crim 126.
Was Bean the one who pushed the charge?
Yep.
Okay.
Like,
so
here's my stance on it. If Toby,
sorry, go ahead.
The way I see it is, if Toby's thing was like testimony was so crucial, then put a warrant later when you've got his statement. Like, I don't know.
I mean, yes, I agree, but like, structurally, that's just wonky, having someone in custody and then releasing them, saying that there's going to be charges at a later time.
I mean, sure, but if you don't
if
have
it's
all the
necessary,
evidence you
yeah,
need, then you know.
Frankly, this just shouldn't have gone to bench trial if they didn't have what they needed. Is the reality.
It also doesn't look great because Bean's being sued for this incident. Kind of looks a bit retaliatory. Although
I mean, listen, perception of something, people are always going to make shit look bad. I have just come to the conclusion that people will almost always try to indicate like bad faith stuff, when really oftentimes it's just us doing our job. You know, like if we had to consider perception in everything, we would never be able to do our job. If,
I agree.
It would just. What's the civil case?
It's Seamus versus Bean and the LSPD.
Situation.
Basically, in my ruling, I was because in the bench trial, Seamus was trying to argue he shouldn't have been shot, so therefore not arrested, therefore not charged. But you know, I said he shouldn't have been shot, but there was still PC to arrest him, so everything that came from it still came from it. I mean, the simplified version of this is Rue Blair was in a car. He bumped another car that hit Toby and incapacitated him, so they shot.
Wait, are they arguing that because it was downgraded from assault with a deadly to reckless endangerment, that's the reason they shouldn't have been shot?
Maybe, but that's not the case.
Because reckless endangerment is still very much so an issue.
Yeah, the charge being downgraded has nothing to do with why I said it was probably excessive. The reason I said it was excessive is because Rublair nudges a car that hits Toby, knocks him out. Cops open fire. They stop opening fire once the vehicle's disabled.
Yeah.
Even in the bench trial, Bean says, you know, we stopped opening fire because the weapon, you know, there was no longer a threat.
Mm-hmm.
She then gets out of the car, gets into the passenger seat of Seamus's car, and then Seamus's car gets shot at. So if Bean, as Bean said in the bench trial, if the car was the threat and her being the driver of the car was the threat, then how is her being a passenger in someone else's car the threat? You know? Bean tried to justify it by saying she could have reached over and yanked the wheel, but that's kind of he's doing yoga at that point, in my opinion.
I would agree. And the only time I'd reconsider, well, actually, hold on. I mean, did they shoot Seamus? Like, was he shot, or was it just the vehicle being disabled?
I mean, I think at that point, it's. I mean, there's a medical report, so I'm assuming he was shot to incapacitation. Yeah.
Got it. Man,
and I think that's maybe why Seamus is the one sued and not also Rue.
Yeah, I'm uncertain. Wait, is Seamus self-representing? That's interesting. That's a bad take.
But I mean, yeah, he also had Samantha Sanders behind him watching the bench trial, so he's maybe getting a bit coached. If I were to guess.
Oh,
This is the most
interesting.
articulate I've ever seen James be.
Does the
But yeah,
writing
she was
of
there.
this statement of claim match Samantha's?
It's maybe a bit. It's maybe not as.
Oh, sorry.
If I
Bad
were to
reception.
guess,
You cut out there.
It's maybe not as verbose or with as many legal terms as I would expect from Samantha Sanders, but it's
because it certainly looks professionally written.
I'd say it's a happy medium between the two.
Okay, got it.
I don't think we need Justice Blacktooth for this one.
No, not at all, not at all. The reason I brought this up was because you mentioned Samantha, in the wording of this, like starting with the plaintiff alleges that Captain Austin Bean, blah blah blah. I don't know that I've ever seen something posted by Samantha. Let me take a look. Sanders, VAF appeal. No. I mean, the formatting at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's okay. Let me read the first statement. On June 7, 2026, Seamus McCarthy was arrested due to a situation at the patch of grass at the intersection of Elgin and Haywick. That's first sentence. First sentence in Samantha's VAF appeal. On June 1st, 2026, Miss Samantha Sanders' vehicle is involved in an alleged street race. The beginnings are very similar. But no, this is not a Blacktooth scenario. I do think 100% that it is very likely Sanders who did that for him, especially if you're saying that Sanders was behind them or whatever in the bench trial. I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter. Why are people so vague? $5 million for multiple rights violations and injuries sustained? Why? Let's be specific.
I agree.
Gosh, I'm gonna have to get someone on this. Another case for Opal. Okay, so I will say, at first I thought this was being like they were trying to push something. I'm not exactly opposed to the appeal, but frankly, the appeal's not going to get overturned. Like, and even if it was, that would just be an acknowledgement that, like, hey, just in a hypothetical, if Angel reviewed it or Crane or someone and went, I do think it should have been assault with a deadly, that's not going to change.
Yeah.
But that would definitely be like hey, we messed up, and we'll ensure that everyone is on the same page regarding how we believe these things should be treated. Is the only recourse I see there.
Yeah, and I'm not calling to be like, you should tell Bean to take this down. I'm just flagging it to be like, this seems like they'll try and double jeopardy, and like not directly by like just prosecuting again, but they've been like, look at this with new evidence and upgrade the charge again. There's like,
what's the basis of appeals? Specific, like, doesn't there have to be something procedurally wrong?
Needs to be, appeals. You either say, this procedure was done wrong, or this person interpreted the law wrong. It's not, I disagree with the judgment, because then everyone would just appeal everything and get 2 goes at every judgment.
Yeah, 100%, and that's a problem.
Yep.
I would argue one of the few valid appeals was the McMoo ruling, the self-defense against PD, for example. Yes. But even then, KJ's charges weren't like reassigned. It was just we're clarifying this is not how exactly. Yeah. I'll speak with Bean primarily because that charge, if the only thing he wants is that charge, he's not getting it legally. It's not going to happen. So I will speak with him regarding that. He's not on duty at the moment, but I will have a conversation with him.
I also don't like the fact that you never mentioned which judges were involved. So that whichever judge takes it needs to go dig into. Find that out.
Yeah, that should be identified.
Yeah.
All right, I appreciate the heads up. I will make sure it's addressed. Frankly, obviously I can't force him to take it down, but if I tell him like, hey, if he's doing it out of principle, and feels like, it was just the wrong call or whatever, I don't have a problem with him keeping it up, just to, you know, potential other set of eyes. I question, and I say this very specifically because when I'm sure you've seen people ram cars to flip them or whatever. We have officers out on foot.
Yep.
I specifically get on megaphone informing people like, hey, if you ram an officer trying to flip this car, you are going to get shot. And at that point, if you still ram the car while an officer's next to it, there's not a doubt in my mind that it was, you know, fully your intent. I've informed you that someone is on the other side, so claims of I didn't see them are just BS.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, I don't disagree with them shooting in the first place. It's just,
well,
assault with a deadly weapon says attempts to commit a violent injury. To me, that means you need to be intending to commit the violent injury. Because if you just, like, there's a difference between murder and manslaughter, right? You did something and then by accident they died, versus you meant to do it and they died.
So I agree, but I think there's a lot of nuance to that. Primarily because, like, for example, you open fire, right? Immediately everyone's defaulting to like you're intending to kill, right? Like you're using deadly force. Utilizing a vehicle as a weapon, while it doesn't inherently carry that same level of severity, without context. With context, it certainly does if they're, you know, ramming cars next to civilians, like that. I'm assuming whoever's statement was missing or did not include something is going to specifically mention either a warning that people are nearby, or they were told if they ram the car and it strikes or not. Like, something to that extent would be my only assumption as to why, because you brought up at the beginning, like, adding an additional statement or whatever.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, with appeals, no additional evidence is introduced, right?
Yeah. Correct.
So it's not like that would even get brought in.
Yeah, it just shouldn't be entertained.
Additionally, it should have just been brought up in the bench trial.
Yeah, part of it in the bench trial was that in Bean's testimony, he said he didn't see the car until it was bumping the other one. So we didn't know, like, what speed did it come in?
Yeah.
Had it already tried? You know, in our mind, it could have been anywhere from just a slight tap to, you know,
full on ram.
Like a missile.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, no, I understand. I'll have that conversation with Bean, and I will. I'll reach out with an update. Though again, the likelihood that I'd say it's 50-50 as to whether or not that just gets taken down, because again, the recourse we're looking for is just not a possibility, regardless. But if done out of principle, I don't have an issue. Though I will have to make it clear to him, like, we can't introduce any evidence. So if we're relying on more evidence this time around, just take it down. It's a waste of time. We need to do our due diligence in ensuring that we are articulating everything. I brought this up the other day when it comes to like dealing with judges. You guys weren't present. While yeah, you guys can probably draw conclusions, that's not your job. You have to take the image painted by us, and if we didn't paint a specific image or we didn't bring it up because we're too focused on other parts of the case, like, that's our fuck up, and we need to just accept responsibility on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll update you as soon as I have one.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Not a problem. Have a good one.
You too, Rose.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Luna, thank you. Luna, can I show on stream what you sent me?
Yeah.
Good afternoon, not morning. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm good.
I had somebody shot at because they chopped an officer in a call. I wanted to know your opinion on it. I'm kind of on a fuck around and find out arc, but I also don't want to cross any lines that I shouldn't.
Come to my office. Come to my office.
Okay, I'm on my way.
See you soon. Bye. Hold on. Chat. Let me save image. Here. This is what Luna sent me. It's adorable. It's freaking adorable. Luna, thank you for that. He's just a little guy. He's a little guy. Ah, good shit. That was pretty much the first thing I woke up to. So thank you for that, Luna. Luna, are you still doing like art commissions and stuff? Or are you not doing them? You are? Well, chat, I'm just saying, if y'all need any artsy stuff, y'all know who to contact. I appreciate you.
Hello.
King. Perfect.
Hi, it's me.
Hey. Feel free to take a seat.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
I'm going to attempt to do that.
King, I want you to know, I too am in a fuck around and find out, you know, era, moment, if you will.
Yeah.
No, I would have made the same call, to be very clear. I would have made the exact same call.
Fair play. Well, I took a few days off for various reasons, nothing to do with police work or the city or anything. I'm chilling. But it was the other day, a situation happened where it was, I think it was it was Hydra. I know it was. They ran over Nova, and I made the call to shoot them, and I was telling them if they didn't stop, I was going to shoot them. And then Nova bravoed, and then there was this moment where I was like, I second guessed myself. Because Nova had bravoed. I'm like, wait, should I actually be shooting them? If she bravoed, was it her fault? Blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. I saw them veer left around a spike instead of having where they had loads of space to go right. They veered left around a spike and hit her on purpose. I know that because I spoke to the Frenchman after it happened. I knew in that moment that I should have trusted my instinct and just fucking shot them.
Did you not shoot them because of the Bravo?
Correct, yeah.
And did you speak with
ended up
Nova?
getting shot down as a result. No, it wasn't her fault. I just to be clear, I don't.
No. The Bravo call, because I think we've all been guilty of this. Sometimes we will do something, put spikes in the middle of the street, staying on one side, without a vehicle next to you, and someone has to make a split-second decision. And obviously, officers putting spikes down have to understand that there is, risk in doing that, right? But sometimes you go and pick up the spikes, and instead of stopping right then and there, you'll continue to, and then you get struck by the car. I would imagine, if I had to guess, this is the only reason why I asked if you spoke with Nova, is whether or not Nova sort of evaluated said situation and thought, I don't want there to be aggression because I potentially, not that I did, but I potentially put myself in a stupid spot. Not that Nova did, but like at the end of the day, if I was in that same scenario, if I saw them specifically target Nova, I'd make the call regardless of whether or not there was a Bravo. If we didn't have context, I would not have made that same call.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say stick with your gut.
And I just I'm gonna stick. I know what I'm doing with like erasing aggression and stuff. I'm also aware recently some judge decided to say that cops shooting an individual who pushed a car into an officer and downed them was excessive force. And I think people have let that get into their heads. I don't care what a singular judge or even two fucking judges have said. Unless Angel is saying you're a fucking moron and you're breaking the law excessively, I don't care what any of them say.
So I have some context behind that, by the way. I just got off the phone with Falconer. Falconer was one of the judges on that case. So one of the things that played into that was Bean's statement indicated that he didn't see the vehicle pretty much until the collision. And there was no clarification as to speeds. They don't know if it was a little tap. They don't know if it was just a small little bump or if it was full-on missile. Additionally, I do know that there's an appeal up, but we can't introduce additional evidence in an appeal. And Falconer, I believe, at least made me believe that there's an additional statement that provides more context. The thing is, in an appeal, that's not going to be considered. Additionally, even in the appeal, the charge isn't going to be overturned. Think back to KJ's like self-defense against PD. That charge was never overturned, but the expectation of how it would be dealt with moving forward changed, right? Like they pretty much ruled self-defense against PD, but because of double jeopardy, they can't turn that charge around and be like, oh, you know what? We're going to increase it back to what it was. So it sounds like the judges just didn't have all of the appropriate information, whether that's by, you know, lack of specific witnesses, a statement or whatever. Like they just lacked that context. I even thought to myself, like in scenarios like that, I'm typically on the megaphone telling people there are people next to the car. If you ram and they get struck, you will be shot. And then there's zero confusion. Like you've told them the consequences of their actions. If they follow through with it, that's on them.
Yeah, I mean that's the kind of energy I'm on with a lot of this stuff as well. I think it's hilarious that they would blame the officers and say stuff like, "Well, you're standing in front of my car." Well, like, well, no, we're trying to get someone out of the car. You don't have a right to just run somebody over. Like
100%. And don't forget, they're not gonna tell that to the fucking judge, or they're never gonna say that in court, because that's acknowledging that someone was there, and that means that they knew by striking said vehicle they were going to hit them.
Yeah,
I've never had a scenario where they go, I'm going to flip that car over, move away. Because again, that's them acknowledging that they're there, but they know our rule book and they'll play perfectly around it. And they do the same thing in court, you know, with advice from attorneys. Don't admit to this, don't admit to that. I mean, sure, that is their right. But they're gonna paint us in a bad light every fucking time.
Yeah, for sure. I think today I confused. I mean, Jenny, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think I confused officers, and so I called to open fire on the car, and then as soon as the car went out and they got out on foot with no visible weapons, I called for the ceasefire, which, in hindsight, probably wasn't the best call because it confused people. But my thinking was, if they're not pulling any weapons and they're getting out and just running, I don't want to gun them down like animals in the street.
Yeah, 100%.
So that was my reasoning for that. But in Miller's case, for example, and I completely get it. I understand why he's confused on this. It's confused him. So I need to talk to him again about that and try and explain explain better what I was trying to say. I don't know. I've had a lot of like self-doubt recently, and I've decided over the weekend I'm not going to do that anymore. And if I have any doubt over my problems or my calls, then I speak to higher ups about it and get their take on it.
Make calls in the moment. I try to remind people we're all human, and quite literally in every fucking thing we do in this job, everything is a judgment call. And hindsight's 20/20, right? But like, given hindsight's 20/20, we can improve on stuff moving forward if stuff wasn't ideal in the moment. We're not mind readers. We don't know what every single person is going to do. We have to make judgment calls. There's no cookie cutter responses to stuff. At the end of the day, like, again, they're judgment calls. I don't want anyone to ever be like pressed about making a judgment call. Some of them are right, some of them are wrong. But as long as people are willing to like evaluate the call that they made and determine whether or not it was the right or wrong call, that's all we can ask. Speaking of which,
about it now. Thank you.
I am going to present something to you as sort of food for thought, unrelated to this.
All right.
Jenny, I asked that you keep this private as well. I don't know if it's been openly discussed. But in a week from today, Bean will be stepping down as captain. King, I know in prior discussions, even for like lieutenant, it wasn't necessarily something that you exactly wanted to do, but I've had multiple conversations with people. And again, we have a week. In fact, we've had an entire month. Bean provided me 30 days notice that he would be stepping down. And we have a week until then. So we've sort of been, considering our options. After speaking with multiple people, King, you're at the top of the list for captain. I'm not forcing a position on anyone. Trust me when I say I know how that feels. Just know that if it is something you're interested in, you have a week. If you need more time, by all means. But the position will be open. And I'm essentially saying it's yours to grab if you would like it.
Well, first of all, I appreciate you saying that I'm at the top of the list. That's very, very kind. I need to think about it, sir, if that's okay.
Yeah. It's why I didn't want to wait super last minute. I know, to be clear, Bean is not leaving. He's likely going to be a senior. He just wants to step away from command plus responsibilities for the time being. But from my understanding, has full intentions on returning at a later time. We're still going to have Bean. Like the day-to-day Bean, we're still going to have.
I like how he's good at leading.
Yeah. The thing is, we're not going to lose that because he's still going to be around. Which also sort of doubles as a Bean is someone who, if you have a question, he'll have an answer. If he doesn't have an answer, he'll reach out. But considering he's held the role for 6 months, I think almost exactly 6 months, he can always be a point of contact should you have any questions regarding stuff. But yeah, I've spoken with Bean. You were his number one choice. You were my number one choice as well. Again, take the week. Let me know how you feel about it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Not a problem. And if you have any questions regarding anything with that, let me know.
Okay. All right. Fuck. Okay. All right.
I'm just saying, Shift 1 captain. We're going to have a new captain in the next week or two. We have a fresh set of eyes on PNT. So in terms of Shift 1, after having been sort of eaten from the inside out by ODPD, things are looking good.
Okay.
Regarding PNT stuff, this is not a dig at Aaron in the slightest. Let's be frank. PNT is something that a lot of people don't want to do because of the amount of behind the scenes work that is typically done. Whether that's 100%. Trust me, I'm with you. I'm 1,000% with you. And Aaron had been doing it for so fucking long that I feel like she was burnt out, even if she didn't specifically state it. And I didn't want to remove her. Just because Pred would say, Pred and Jeb and whatnot with ODPD would just come and complain regarding, they did this and my weapons license was removed and she's lead of PNT and blah, blah, blah. Not once was I ever going to give them the satisfaction of removing Erin on that basis in the fucking slightest. But Erin did step back on her own, which I'm very thankful for because I was kind of in a similar situation with Erin as I was with Peach. They weren't inherently doing something wrong, but I don't want to say their heart wasn't in it. They were just burnt out because they had done it for so long. Finding replacements for those positions, though, very fucking difficult. But the thing I'm glad about is Nikki and O'Sullivan are people who will speak their mind openly without fear of consequence. If they have something to say, they are going to say it. And that's exactly what we need when bringing on new people into Shift 1.
I got to ask, who else is on the list?
In terms of top contenders, there were 3 names on the list. I'm only going to say 2 because the third isn't really much of a consideration. just by means of inexperience. They've got it in them, but they need time. But the top two were you and Opal.
Fair enough. Opsy's pretty
However,
great.
I will not be approaching Opal because the last thing I want to do is offer a position to multiple people and then it be awkward. I know both you and Opal are very capable, but again, starting at the top and ultimately going from there.
All right. Okay. I will have a think about it. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, not
I'll
a problem.
get back to you as soon as possible. I won't leave you hanging.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. And also thank you for what you said about that situation. I think, like I said, I've been really unsure of myself in some things recently, and I don't want to. I know that I don't need to be unsure of myself. I'm just being a fucking pussy. So I'm stopping that.
Let's be honest. If you made a wrong call, you'd also be the first person to try to reach out to the parties involved to tell them, "Hey, I fucked up, and I want you guys to know, like, that is not going to be the norm." How many people would do that? The answer is not many. They'd sort of, put their tail between their legs and go the other way.
I mean, it depends. I mean, if I think I've made a mistake, then yeah, I apologize for it. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not trying to. Yeah. If I fuck up, I like to admit it.
I'll say this. There's a common theme amongst every captain right now, which is they are people who consistently take lead on scenes. Because while, yes, there is some, additional responsibility, and you might be called to meetings more often, or you might have to address certain things, every single one of our captains, as it currently stands, are people who are out on the field every single day in seeing the day-to-day and not just stuck in an office. We pretty much are trying to sort of set the tone and lead by example between Davenport, currently Bean, hopefully you, and Key. Like, of every name who's even up for consideration, it is people who are not just going to be like a paperwork bitch. It is people who are going out on the street and leading daily so that people can pretty much see the expectations from the top.
Oh, you can check my paperwork, so I'm definitely not a paperwork bitch.
But you know the point I'm trying to make, right?
Of course, yeah.
Like, there are people who've previously held command plus positions solely because of paperwork related stuff. Gone are those days, pretty much.
Yeah, I feel. And that, by the way, that's not to say I don't do my paperwork, because I do. But I'm sure I've probably forgotten to do one or two reports. So that's just
we're all guilty of it. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. I go away.
Take your time.
I get you answer.
If you have concerns, what I'm asking is don't assume there to be a problem and say no. Let me know what the problems are, and I can see if I can address them.
Okay.
Because if they are within my power to change or address or whatever, then I certainly will. Obviously within reason, but I don't expect you to ask for something unreasonable.
Yeah. Can I take it? Can I give you a suggestion for someone to replace me if I take it?
Yeah.
Miller.
Okay, I'll tell you. Miller was the third option, the one that I didn't want to name, and I only say that because of just inexperience. While yes, he's doing command related stuff now, I definitely want to see him in that role longer. But yeah, frankly, the three options in order were you, Opal, Miller. I think Miller has literally just time and experience in the position before taking on a high command role.
I know. I think Miller has bits and bobs to learn still, but that's okay because he's in the sergeant role now. I did chew him out on radio today. I don't know if you heard that.
I did. Yes, I did.
But I have spoken to him, by the way. I haven't just left that. We chatted about it. And I'm going to chat to him again about it because I want to make sure that he understands that what I was going for. Something I tried to say to him downstairs was that I know that me chopping and changing if we're shooting, not shooting is confusing. But if I see a need for us to stand down, then I'm going to call it. And all they need to do is listen. That's all I ask for. So...
No,
Like,
you're
so,
you're
you
good.
know how
You're
things
good.
go. Sometimes things chop and change. Like, all right, we're shooting them. Okay, the car's out. They're out. They've got no weapons visible. They're not shooting officers at this point in time. Okay, let's reduce. Let's beat them down. Done.
Yeah, 100%.
But I also know that sometimes when they've already been shot at, that sounds really stupid and confusing.
They're
But
going
it's
to.
It's the city we live in.
Frankly, 9 times out of 10, actually.
What did you just?
You
do?
know what that situation proved to me? It proved to me that criminals know our handbook. Despite getting shot, they didn't pull guns. Why?
Yeah.
Because they knew that we were essentially taking the vehicle out of the equation, or whatever the scenario was. Unless they didn't have weapons, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think we even shot the right person, by the way. That's something that Davenport told me afterwards. And he said that he's been chewed out before by people who said, don't say anything in the moment. If scene lead's making a bad call, let them make the bad call. I don't agree with that. I agree with it to a degree. But if there's a situation where the call to shoot has been made and you have info that that's the wrong person, you should say something.
Or if there's confusing info, if there are two very similar vehicles,
yes,
like clarifying is very important.
Which there was a green Progress and apparently a green tailgate. So.
Yeah. Regarding Miller, one of the things that stands out with Miller is that man can be kicked down 10 fucking times back to back, and he'll get back up and he'll ask questions as to how to improve and then make those improvements.
He's been kicked down enough. I think I honestly think he's one of the best that we have, and he's I know he's made mistakes over times and stuff, and there were some things where he wasn't really locked in today, and even he knew that. But I think his reasoning and like listening to stuff, I have a lot of respect for. So
yeah,
I do think he'd be good, and I think a lot of people like him too.
I was having this conversation with Viv earlier, and it was him and Maxwell that got chewed out on the docket by Angel, pretty much called like incompetent or whatever.
Rough.
Very rough. There was a mock trial like a month or two ago. I had Miller go to it, and I was pretty much on the sidelines alongside Angel, and Miller had involvement with like I think openings, closings, and sort of stuff sprinkled in between. Angel, and she didn't say it to him specifically, but she told me, and I then told him. But she said that it's pretty much like a night and day difference between the Miller that she saw in that court case versus in that mock trial. Night and day difference. So I told him, because it's important for people to, be told that, hey, you're doing a good job or a better job, like a drastically better job than before. Oh gosh.
It's fucking powerful, but
oh no,
we've got to do something crazy. So
Well,
I might have to go in shooting.
You have 3 minutes. Good luck.
Never mind. I'm gonna sit down again. Sorry. There we go.
But yeah, like the fact that nothing keeps Miller down and he asks questions is all I can ask. I don't expect any one person to have all the answers. Even I won't have all the answers, despite being at the top of the food chain in the PD. Like, I don't have all the answers, but I surround myself with people who have a specific expertise in a lot of different areas. So I'm, the only reason, again, Miller would not be the top two choices is just because of inexperience. Frankly, he's more than capable, for sure. But I definitely want to see him in a command role longer, is my thought.
Mm-hmm. I think he's a future chief, if not high command, for sure.
I agree. It's funny. Viv said
I'd like
that.
him to be looked after and pushed in the right direction.
Viv definitely said that. Now, I will say this. If you do take the position, do understand that obviously your position opens up. We've pretty much already agreed that Bean will be going to senior. So there's additional room for promotions and such. I don't expect them
fucking line.
Yeah. So I don't expect that, everything be done day one, but again, just some food for thought. Should you consider making adjustments to shift one in terms of command, seniors. But yeah, you will have a bunch of open positions if you moved people up.
Jack Voss, Sergeant.
Is that a question? Is that a question?
No, that's a statement.
Okay, all right. Listen, Shift 2 and frankly Shift 3 have succeeded for as long as they have, considering they have autonomy. You don't have to run promotions through me.
Yes, sir.
He is, the decision maker for Shift 2 and all things Shift 2. Same with whoever ends up captain for Shift 1.
And you'll tell me if you think I'm a fucking moron, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, of course you will. What am I saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. Excellent. Excellent.
And I also expect the same. If I'm making a dumb call, being told it's dumb, which you have in the past.
Yep. I'm not afraid of that, sir.
Which just supports my mindset of not surrounding myself with yes men. Because that's a problem.
You're not safe either, Jenny. Don't sit there thinking you're fucking safe. Don't you worry. I've got a plan for you.
Oh, great. That is my favorite saying in this. I love that saying. When anyone says that to me, it's like it fills me with so much happiness. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, don't think I've forgotten you sat there like that.
Just a reminder, no one knows about this, so keep it to yourselves.
Fine. But also, my reply was, I'd tell you both that you're idiots if I felt like it.
Yeah, that's true. It is true. I'll see y'all at the meeting if you're there.
At the meeting.
5 out of 9 mythic raider, by the way.
Oh, sick.
We killed the dragons yesterday.
I haven't been playing much at all. It's bad. I was watching House of Dragons while doing transmog runs last night.
That's new season next week.
Yes, that's why we were watching yesterday.
Yeah, I'm very excited. Gonna be very good.
Goodbye. Yep, new season on Sunday? I think it's the 21st. So last weekend on Sunday, we watched season 1. Yesterday, we watched season 2. And yeah, Sunday the 21st at 9 p.m. Eastern. Hold on. Whoa. Chat, when stuff gets released at 9 p.m. Eastern, does the West Coast have to wait until 9 p.m.? Because the time says 9 p.m. ET/PT. Are they getting it at 6? Okay, all right. Hold on. Revisiting this. One moment. On streaming services, that makes sense. On TV, if a show is TV only... Huh? On TV, it would be 9? So they're 3 hours behind? Oh, fuck. That's rough. Also, I had to provide logs the other day, and I listed the time as, like, EST, and the logs were going to SOC, I think they said, and SOC questioned if it was actually EST because it's actually EDT. I didn't know. It was an EDT? Yeah, it was. It's whatever my local time is, because when I export logs, it's the only way I can get them out. 2-hour delay West Coast feed unless it's a national feed. How much meta do you unintentionally get on what people are up to? I don't. Sorry. I don't actually look at the content of it. I'm pretty much just exporting. Like, rarely do I ever see names. Everything is pretty much categorized by state IDs. So I don't actually know who's like involved in what or who's making the requests. I just get DMs from judges saying, subpoena, this is what I need. VOD platforms like NBC, they usually update their VOD systems that are public between 4 to 5 a.m. ET to count for midnight in What? When would you like your birthday card? Should I take it now? I'll take it now. I'll take it now. But man, I don't know if it's just me, but Opera needs to change their logo. I feel like I have double vision when I look at the Opera logo. Oh no, and I changed my monitor resolution so everything's tiny. Hold on, I have to zoom in. I'm an old man now. I'm an old man! Hold on, 1 minute. Let me just Google this again. Average age of Volvo S60 owners. 45 years old. I'm in shambles. Says key owner demographics. Average age 45. Age range predominantly 34 to 55. Household income 100K plus. Gender split slightly more likely to be female, but generally balanced. Ugh. "45 isn't old? I'm an old man." Bro, I'm sitting here talking about Opera needs to change their logo because it makes me look like I have double vision. It's like a double circle, but like one's bigger than... I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Can someone tell me I'm not crazy in saying that? Y'all have Opera? But like, I'll show you a screenshot of the desktop logo thing. Now it's gonna be tiny because it's like screenshotted from like my taskbar, okay? Look. Looking at that makes me feel like I got double vision. It's so tiny. Worn glasses since I was in 5th grade. This shit has nothing to do with age. Yeah. You still have the startup sound on Opera? I think I disabled it. One moment. Okay, hold on. Let me show you this. Okay. Listen, I don't know if it's just like scuffed and that's why, but like when I hover over the desktop, like not the desktop, but like the logo of the taskbar at the bottom, here's a screenshot. Look how scuffed it looks. -6 in one eye, -7 in the other. Oh gosh, what's mine? One moment. Mine is -2.75 and -3.5. No, listen, I love Opera, to be clear. I have been offered Opera sponsors in the past, okay? But looking at it, I'm in shambles. It's like bad Windows scaling on Windows. Well, it's like it's a tiny thing. Okay, one moment, sorry. One moment. Okay, here. Move all of this here. All right. Uno momento. I'm in shambles here. How can I edit this without... I'm sure it'll be fine. All right. Should be good. I think we're good. Let me check one last thing. Sorry. Okay, we're good. Wait, will this keep it? Oh. What's the best way? Okay, chat. Which way should I do this? You can be old man and do 3 at a time. The moment wait. Oh, okay, it was just delayed. Yes. Old man, 3 at a time. I own a Volvo. I'm in shambles. The formatting is weird. Okay, maybe it'll say 3 wide. As big as possible. Oh. Okay, this is good, right? This is good? I'm doing this for you, not me. Refresh. Okay, I have refreshed. All right, we're zooming in. Resumed? All right, well, let's start. Happy birthday, Curvy. Hope you have an awesome day. Appreciate everything you've done. Australia has a big everything. Big banana, big fish, big this, and big that. I actually seen this big elephant, so I'll get a photo next time I go by. All elephants are big, okay? All of them. Except the babies. Coaster, Curvy, from one Northeasterner to another, happy birthday. Just want to thank you for being an awesome person through the years and for building an awesome community that welcomes everyone. That being said, it's always a great time to be had within your community, and the vibes from your streams are, to say the least, infectious to raise anyone's day. I hope that I hope that you have a fantastic day and that you get everything that you'll want and need. May your days ahead be filled with warmth, generosity, an ever-growing community that many don't hold a candle to, and a Dunkin' on every corner with that viral 48-ounce ice or beverage bucket. I have not gotten the bucket. I've not gotten the bucket. Thank you for being you, and here's to another trip around the sun and for bringing us along for the ride. Happy birthday. Hope your day remains as amazing as you are. That means it's going to be pretty legendary. Coaster. No generative AI was used in the making of this message. If there was, it would have been longer and have hallucinated like 50,000 times. But there's M dashes. I'm kidding. Mason, happy birthday, Curvy. It's always been such a joy and pleasure to watch your streams. I can't believe I've been following for almost 3 years now. Even though I'm a chronic lurker, you always find a way to brighten up my day, usually with laughter. Here's to another year of incredible roleplay and another year around the sun. Hope you have the most amazing day. Hey, I've always said this. Lurkers, I'm with y'all. Rarely will you ever see me type in anyone's chat. Ever. Neptune, happy birthday, Curvy. Thank you. Ricky, happy birthday, Curvy. Here's to another year of appliance purchases we didn't know we needed. Hear me out, food takes, and just overall good vibes. You've heard all this before, but since you seem to be the only exception to an elephant never forgets, I'll say it again. Thank you for the years of cozy streams and the incredible community you've cultivated. P.S. Ancient birthday texts dictate that Doggo gets extra treats on your birthday. I don't make the rules, it's just how it works. Have an amazing birthday. I got roasted. That was so good, though. Follow, happiest of birthdays. Wishing you lots of laughs, good food with the best people, and a great year ahead. I'm sure you've read many or happy, heartfelt messages from all the amazing elephants, but there truly is a reason we've stuck around. It's because you've gathered such a great community. Thank you for bringing us all together. Follow, P.S. I hope to get better internet soon. I miss everyone. Oh. Thank you, Psychotic. I appreciate it. Tam, I suppose it's that time of year again when we all get sentimental and celebrate this Smelephant getting old again. So here we go. It's amazing how one person's choice to start streaming all those years ago to share hobbies with the rest of the world would end up having such a massive effect on so many people. You ever stop to think about how many of us have found friends through your community, ones we talk to daily, ones that have changed our day-to-day for the better? Or how about the fact that these streams also have inspired people to create, to draw, to write, to get into roleplay and tell stories of their own? You ought to, because it's true. And I'm sure everyone in the community can attest to that. I know you'll be quick to say it was a collaborative effort, but that effort started with one single domino, and that domino is you. So thank you for being that person who helped spawn such lasting positivity in so many of our lives, especially when we needed it the most. I suppose that makes you a pretty alright dude. Take that to heart, yeah? With the amount of positivity we get to experience thanks to you, the streams, and the community, I can only hope all of this reflects positively back to you, or back at you. I truly do wish you a very happy birthday, you old fart, and like I've said 6 or 7 times before, keep being you, you fucking ray of sunshine. Really, really old. I'm not beating the old man allegations. I'm not. It's not gonna happen. Angel, happy birthday, Curvy. I can't believe it's that time of year again. I'm starting to believe time isn't real, because how's it already been 7 years since I started following your channel? I know I've said this before, and I'm sorry for sounding like a broken record, but I truly hope you know how grateful we are for you and everything you've done for us and everything you continue to do for us. Your streams and this wonderful community that is totally not a cult of yours has helped a lot of us in ways I can't begin to describe. This lovely corner of the internet has helped us create some incredible friendships and long-lasting memories, and it's all thanks to you. Thank you for being a constant positive in our lives. Thank you for always giving us a reason to smile and laugh with your contagious laughter and vibrant energy. Thank you for being yourself. I hope you have an incredible or incredibly special day filled with lots of good food, and make sure to celebrate it with your favorite people. Wish you the best of the best today and always. Oh, thank you. Aldra. I can't even attempt to pronounce this. But it says happy birthday, Curvy. We've got the built-in translator. I hope you have a chill and relaxing day. I watch your streams on the side while working. Your positive energy always comes in clutch when work's giving the negative energy. Been several years now that you helped get me through the workday. So thank you for that. Oh. Goog. Happy birthday, Curvy. So it's been like 5 or 6 or 85 years of celebrating with you, and I just don't think I have it in me to be nice and sentimental anymore. Let's face it, you old. No, but seriously, you're amazing, and I appreciate you and your kindness. Never change. Hope you have the most amazing birthday. Oh. Celeste. Happy birthday. Pretend I've said something extremely profound and motivating to give you a new lease on life for another year. Preferably longer than a year, but I'll take what I can get. Sam still has testing in her message, and insert birthday message here later. What a dork. You're only young once. And that ship is... That's fucked! Damn it. I had to drink, sorry. New Jersey Wawa. Happy birthday, Curvy. Hope you have a fantastic day. Raya. Happy birthday, Curvy. In typical fashion, I'm sure you can relate to. I procrastinated this to the last moment, so I have no idea what to say, and this might be a bit cooked. I'm sure you've been called old and called yourself old 1,000 times by now, so I might as well say it one more time. Congrats on getting 1 year older. I hope that you have a lovely day and more lovely days to come, because you truly deserve the best, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Just like you say in your outro, said it before and I'll say it again. I think I've said this in every birthday card, but I don't know how to put into words the amount of joy and so much more that you bring into the lives of countless people. Lastly, before it gets too sappy, thank you for being our lighthouse in what's a very choppy, dark, and dangerous ocean for a lot of people right now. Thank you for just being you. All the best and happy birthday again. Oh, that baby elephants are adorable. Guys, I'm not getting an AARP card. It's not happening. Knights. Happy birthday to the one and only curved Smellephant. Never stop being you. You have such an infectious positive energy that never fails to improve my day. Hope you have a great day. Oh. TJ, happy birthday, Curvy. Well, you're getting old. Old again. So I guess it's time to celebrate. And boy, there's a lot to celebrate. Like your kindness, humor, authenticity, and your contagious laughter, just to name a few. Thank you for providing endless fun and chaos, and for building this amazing community that so many people call home. You've truly poured your heart into this community, and it shows with just how welcoming, accepting, encouraging, and supportive everyone is. I hope your day is filled with everything and everyone you love most, because you truly deserve nothing less. P.S. Another year of adding one of the many dodgy memes I've made for Sox Discord with absolutely no context to carry on the new tradition. I don't even remember the context behind this one. I don't know the context either. Why is there a bear back there? Wait, is that? It is Rhodes. Okay, all right. I thought I was going crazy. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. That's good. Okay, all right. Shy. Happy birthday, Curvy. Have a wonderful day and keep doing what you do. Minis, happy birthday. Son, hippie birdie, Curvy. Thank you for the years of laughter and entertainment as a viewer. Thank you for the trust and appreciation as your mod. But most of all, thank you for the support and encouragement and friendship. You're an amazing human being, and I've learned so much from you. I hope this birthday and all of the others that come after are full of joy and laughter and all of the good things you deserve. And as always, that each passing day, you're able to find something that makes you smile. Love, son. Oh. Or 1T? Hmm? Is that how it's pronounced? I'm assuming. No, there's got... I give up. Happy birthday. Please sign this card to acknowledge the birthday wishes. This is not an admission that you got older. I agree. Ollie, happy birthday. Hope you have a fantastic day, Curvy. Star, happy birthday, Elephant. Barry, happy flippin' birthday, Curvy. Hope you have a fantastic day. Volps, happy birthday. Hope you have a great day. Lucy, happy birthday, Curvy. Hope you have an amazing day. Is it pronounced Wildon or Wheeldon? That's the real question. Happy birthday, Curvy. Hope you get some real peanuts for your birthday. Not packing peanuts. Chat, I'll have you know, while I love peanut butter, I actually don't like snacking on peanuts. I feel like after the first few, it's just not enjoyable. The first few are good though, but after that, I'm over it. Oh, ice cream sundae, definitely worth, but like peanuts on their own? Goods, happy birthday, Curvy. Hope your day will be fantastic. Mittens, happy birthday, Curvy. I hope you have an amazing day and birthday. You and your community have done so much, and it's so amazing. I can't put into words how much you and your community have done for me. You and your community have helped me grow as a person and heal, especially when my cat died, even though I took a break for about 2 months, and it feels like I never left with the amount of love and support I received. I love being able to watch your stream to relax and laugh, especially when having a bad day. You're an amazing streamer to watch with your pettiness and chaos, but also with your empathy and kindness and smarts. Oh, I appreciate it. Twix, happy birthday, Curvy. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for all the content these past years and for the amazing community you've built around you. Sam, testing. Happy birthday. Does that say Curvelina? Michelle Nicole Elefante? Insert birthday message here later. So happy birthday, Curvy. It's been like 6 years and I've used most of my sentimentality Sentimentality? What? Huh? All of my sentimental itty. That's how I'm pronouncing it. But you already knew how wonderful you are, because I'm sure all the other posts here have assured you as much. You're a chill dude that's enjoyable to be around, and that's why you've cultivated what you have. Roleplay is fine and dandy, but not the reason I've stuck around this long. You genuinely seem like a good human, and that's hard to find these days. I hope you have the best birthday filled with I almost got boba tea before starting stream today, chat. Not gonna lie. I almost... I'm talking like... If I had just thought about it for like a second longer, I would have had boba tea, but it would be gone by now anyways, filled with boba tea, Duncan, and whatever else your little New England heart desires. You're a star in the dark sky that is the internet. Remember that. Stay true to you, and I hope you're rewarded with all the good karma. Oh, all the best, Sam. Frizzy. Happy birthday, Curvy. You've created such a welcoming space here with this wonderful community. I'm thankful to be part of it. Hope you have an amazing birthday. You deserve all the happiness in the world. Oh, not so wide, Mayor. Happy Womb Escape Day, the elephant. Do you like my portrait of you? Yes. This is how I would draw an elephant. Oh, gosh. Well, happy birthday. May your day be epic. Dumbo. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is kind of funny. One moment. Actually, I'll wait because it's not far off. Sil knows it's him. It's funny though. It's funny. Hold on. We'll get there. Okay, Dumbo, another year older. They say normally means another year wiser, but I think it means another year pettier. Thanks for all the entertainment and great laughs. Thanks as always for the community you have or you've built and continue to cultivate. Look forward to writing on a card for you again in a year's time. Happy birthday, Curvy. Oh. Okay, hold on. I didn't even see the chunk. Dylan, happy day of birth, Mr. Elephant. Mystical Ash Tree, happy birthday, Curvy. I hope you know you're an amazing human being. You deserve to have the best day today. By the way, if I pass any of them, please let me know. Echo, happy birthday, Chief. Thanks for putting up with Opal and all her shenanigans. Hope you have the absolute best time. Lord knows you deserve it. Oh. Cry, happy birthday. Another year for another elephant. Good health, more chai latte. I do need to get more chai latte concentrate, by the way. More Dunkin' runs and more happy days. Lexi, happy birthday, Curvy. Hope the day is as amazing as you are. Oh. Smiley face. Fourth. For you, King. Okay. So, Sil. This one's funny. So, Sil said, happy birthday, Curvy. It's been a pleasure over the last couple of years knowing you more as a friend and all the great times over the last few years. Now just got to convince you to come back to D&D. I might be able to be convinced. But. The other day, I got messaged by Sil. And this was the 11th. By the way, I'm not shitting on Sil. This is just something funny that happened. On the 11th, he messaged me and then said, also, happy birthday. I said, wait, it's not my birthday yet. You just reminded me I'm getting old. And then he said, everyone in your Discord was wishing you a happy birthday. So I thought it was today. And then I looked at Discord and it was for Dumbo. So that was Dumbo's birthday. And I was like, I can understand the confusion. And then he said, I'll tell you again in 4 days then. Oops. That shit was so funny. I was dying of laughter. That was good. All right. Prop Curvy. My brain wants to say a lot, but the thingies not work like that. So I will keep it simple. Happy birthday and thank you. Here, happy birthday. Blue, happy birthday, Curvy. Hope you have a healthy and very happy new year ahead. Meadows, happy birthday, Curvy. Gossy, happy birthday. Wishing you many more years of good health and prosperity, filled with joy, love, and success in all of your endeavors. Clear, happy birthday, Curvy. Hope the day and the following year treats you well. Thanks for being you and always putting smiles on people's faces. Stay awesome. Mish, happy birthday, Curvy. Have an amazing day. Rawl, TLDR, happy birthday, Curvy. Thank you for your storytelling, streaming in this wonderful community you've built. We, as viewers, are extremely fortunate this is what you've chosen to do, and we do not take it for granted. Long version, as a teenager when I came to this community, and now, many years later, I'm able to look back on that find and know how good it was for me. Seeing your characters accomplish crazy things through simple acts like constantly being kind, humble, never speaking negatively about people behind their backs, trying to understand people and meet them where they're at, and so on, taught me what a class act is and why one should try to be that. You're a great role model for me then, and I know you'll continue to be for many years, or for many. Also, the legal jiu-jitsu you did on Kevin Shaw was so fun to see that it appropriately redirected me towards IRL law. It's hard to credit a fictional lawyer with the lawful evil alignment that represented terrorists as a valid motivator on law school apps. So instead, the power of speaking with people, no matter who they are, and the use of the legal system to represent the unrepresented. Stories have the power to change reality, and the ones you've told are out there doing work. Oh, I appreciate that. Hey, Unicorn. Happy Womb Escape Day, Curvy. Hope you have a good day, old man. Mud, happy birthday. And Oranges and Peaches, happy birthday. Thank you, chat. I appreciate y'all. Seriously. This is very much so a two-way street. I will certainly admit to that, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Sometimes I get the itch to play Shaw, not gonna lie. You know what I need to do? I haven't watched the final 2 seasons of Suits. I feel like I should watch the last season prior to that in its entirety. And I don't know if I want to continue with the last 2 because I heard they were not good. Like, maybe it'll motivate me. Maybe it'll motivate me to play Shaw. Who knows? But chat, thank you. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to grab a drink. I will be right back. I've returned. Climb any mountain and talk to a virus flower about increasing my heat tolerance. I fucking agree. I hate the heat. People who live in Florida, like Texas, Arizona, bro, I don't know how anyone does it. I mean, I say that, but like, I'm sure there, people who live there also like vary against like cold weather. You just become accustomed to it. But man, I do not like the heat. Bro, it's summer. I'll remote start my car. In the summer to cool it down. And if I forget to do that, if I like click my unlock button and then click it again and hold it, it rolls all my windows down and then runs the fan to get the hot air in the car out. I don't know how. I don't know. It's Chat, I park my car a certain way because I have ceramic window tint on my windows except my windshield. So I park my car facing away from the sun. So the only parts of the car getting hit by the sun have ceramic window tint. Like I've built fucking strategy to try to avoid the fucking like heat and like getting into my car and shit being like burning hot. Love the videos of people visiting for the World Cup being so shocked by our heat and weather. Ooh. Ash said, that's me, I hate cold weather. Okay, Ash, what would you say is a temperature that is like... Actually, I'll ask this. What is your home temperature? On a hot day, what is the temperature inside your home? I agree, Sam. I fuck with fall. 72, I would agree, is comfortable. Hmm. Oh. Why are those down there? Whoops. Hey. Make sure to grab. Wait, are you putting stuff in or out? Perfect. I'm about to go force feed some people a bento box.
I'm gonna have to be greedy and eat too because I'm very hungry.
I'm gonna go force feed people before they go bad. Who's in front of me? Powers, is that you?
Sure is.
Are you hungry?
Not at this time.
Well, too bad. You're gonna eat this.
Okay.
Are you thirsty?
A little bit, yeah.
Drink up. I'm force feeding people.
Yeah.
Who's hungry?
I saw. I'm not. Thank you. I saw pretty quickly that they had removed me, which is why I urged them to reconsider violating your rights in such a way.
Voss, are you hungry? There's food about to go bad. I'm force feeding people.
Good, Chief.
You're eating anyways. Are either of you thirsty?
No, thank you.
Well, you know what, Voss? You're gonna have to wash that down. One moment. Are you hungry and or thirsty?
Oh shit. You know what? Why not? I'll take a bite from you because
you're
it's special to me. It means
Are you
something to me,
toasty?
man. Not exactly, but I can wash it down. You know.
Perfect. Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Why is there stuff on the ground? What was that?
Good looking out, Rose. Thank you.
Anytime. I don't want stuff to go to waste. Why is there milk?
Oh, no.
Someone. We've been milked
earlier too.
You got milked earlier?
Yeah, I got milked earlier.
Nakota? Is that who I heard?
Yes.
Okay,
Rhodes.
who here? Well, I don't have any food
Someone's
left.
dad's back.
Who's thirsty?
No one. Aren't you married? Only you.
Yes, I am. Hey, roll the window down.
Just be
Take
careful,
some.
guys. You might get milked later. So.
What?
Yeah, y'all here milking people, Rhodes?
I'm not milking anyone. No. To be clear, no one is milking me. The being milked is referring to having milk thrown at you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actual
Also,
milk, to be
sorry,
clear,
man.
not to be confused with anything else.
You know, Rhodes, you deserve to get milked.
Is that like getting toilet papered?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Except
milk.
Yeah.
Who's milking
Wait, did the announcement? Oh, the announcement did go out.
PRT one?
CID.
Oh, with Richard? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's him.
Yeah. The first
seen
phone
that
call
one.
I had from him was whether or not he could add a milk-related tag. I thought there was one for a raccoon, but apparently there wasn't.
Well, mad with power already, I see.
Yeah. Full disclosure, I had no involvement. I didn't feel it appropriate, considering
Yeah, I believe
he's
you.
my
I
husband.
believe you.
But damn, he looks good.
Oh my god. Why can't I delete announcements?
Just change the category to like a normal report.
What? No, I said why can't I delete announcements?
Oh, you can?
Why does my sister have Marshall Omega? Sorry. I feel like they tried to give it to me and they gave it to her too.
Hello?
It's probably one of the Marshall tags is giving me like the ability to do it.
You forgot to tell me.
Whatever. I want to retain it because I need to delete reports that I make back.
Wait, promotion from what?
It's time for me to get out
congratulations.
there.
About time.
About time. Fuck you.
About time.
You know what? I'm taking Davenport's car.
Damn, that shit's smoking.
Ollie, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Also, thank you for the birthday message. I appreciate it. Was a tactical gift to skip the meeting? I'm here for it. Thank you. these. We have to throw stuff in the locker.
What did you
Happy
just
birthday.
do?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Twix, thank you for the 63 months. I appreciate it. Also, Dylan, thank you for the 79. Jaharu, thank you for the 79. I appreciate it. Hello. I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm just starting my day. How are the streets looking? I'm just starting my day.
Okay. I think. I hope.
So far, so good.
Yeah. So far, so good.
All right.
You know what? I'll allow the boots.
I got the slip from Austin Bean. I'm not wearing these on a willy-nilly. I got the high command approval for that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I know that there was a point of contention with them. I mean,
They're like my signature thing. They're not that egregious, and they're my signature thing. So
yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
I'm in the car most of the time, so you can't even see them. It's only when I'm on foot.
Yeah, and you're gonna go faster because of them.
Exactly. That's why I'm with them. They make me chase criminals faster. We get more 95.
You gotta straighten that bow tie.
I had a crazy night last night. I'm sorry. I didn't. I just yeah. Lots of
And
scrabble, lots of
wait, are you
scrabble
thirsty?
last night. No, but I'm about to go out on the street, so if you have something, I'll take it.
Well, drink anyways.
Impressive.
What's up, Jack?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
nothing.
we're good.
I'm
We're
not
good.
Sergeant no more.
You what?
FPS. Hello. Process lasso is now. Oh, nope. No update. Infinity, current, select, cache, click. All right, much better. I gotta go to the bank. We need a camera and a stopwatch. And a couple plates. We're good.
Hello?
Hey, Viv.
Hi.
Just a heads up. I did speak with King before the meeting. Well, before the storm. But
Right.
I did pretty much offer him the position, and I made it clear to him, like, I'm not looking for a decision right now. You know, we have an entire week until Bean is formally stepping down. So, pretty much he has that time to decide. He also did inquire about other people who were being considered. And it was funny because I didn't tell him Miller. I did mention Opal because, I mean, frankly, I think most people would draw that conclusion anyways. And he said, if I end up taking this position and end up no longer wanting to be in said position, can I essentially throw a recommendation? I said, sure. He said, Miller. Like, funny you say that, because I think we all collectively agree he certainly has the inner workings for the position, but we just need to see him in a command role for a longer period of time. But yeah, I think everyone has kind of drawn that
Didn't
same.
King just shout at him on the scene for not listening?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't that he wasn't listening. The situation was confusing, is how he worded it to me. The conversation I had with King was actually originally for that scenario, where he pretty much wants to enter his fuck around and find out era. Not him, but like other people, you know, dealing with PD. and he finds that he's frequently second guessing himself. And I was like, King, like, you are also like, everything we do in our job is a risk. We have to, like, they're all judgment calls. We're not going to get them 100% correct, but you'd be the first person who, if you believe you made the wrong call, you'd reach out to the affected, people or people on the receiving end and apologize for it and let them know that, like, it's not the norm, or like, don't expect that to continue happening because it shouldn't have happened to begin with. You're not just going to sit there, put your tail between your legs and pretend it didn't happen, whereas a lot of other people would. So he's going to take the time. And yeah, I told him, take as much time as you need, get back to me once you have an answer, but yeah, ultimately he's like first choice. And him being promoted, or Opal really, opens up a bunch more positions beneath said rank, because Bean is going down to senior. So there's a lot of room for progression for others should King or Opal take the position, which I think is nice.
Okay, if you've offered it to King though, is there even that offer for Opal?
So it depends. If King says no, if he comes back and says, I don't feel I'm in the right headspace or whatever, then yeah, 100%. But we're not gonna offer it to Opal without first getting a response from King.
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
Because even though I'm confident in either of them being captains, number one, I wouldn't want to pull them both into the office and be like, hey, I want you guys to know you're both up for consideration, because then each of them are going to point at the other and talk about how the other one's better.
Right. Yeah.
Because I feel like that's how they would end up doing it. And I think giving King the time to think it over, as opposed to, hey, there's already a vacancy and we're looking to fill it, and put pressure on someone to do something that they may not actually want to do. Like, I want to make sure that whoever's in it is in it, like they want to do it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I want to use the downtime. Oh my gosh. So the car's speeding past me. I want to use this. It would be irresponsible of me to not try to like sort this out if we've been given 1 month's notice, is the way I look at it.
I think you're putting too much weight on the whole we look like we're not doing anything, because in actual fact that's not the case, right? Like, positions can sit vacant. It's not the end of the world. We're just making sure that the right person gets there. Like,
true.
I fear that obviously we don't want to rush King into making a decision, but like, is he still going to feel rushed, like knowing that there's a week until Bean goes?
I doubt it. And I also told him Bean is not leaving. Like, he's staying in the department, and he'll still be around as he normally is. Just, he wants to take a step back from command related, responsibilities. So he was happy about that. Viv, if I'm being real, I think we've already structured our command plus structure in a way where, like, it's expected that whoever is current lieutenant is likely going to be the captain, and
Right.
we're likely not pulling from like lower ranks, because then we're sort of openly admitting, like, we think this person was probably a better fit for that role, but they weren't in it.
Right.
We haven't done that in quite some time. So I'm pretty firm in my stance on having the conversation with King and
What did you just do?
I don't doubt Opal in the fucking slightest. I think she'd be more than capable, but I think the demotion stuff has been pretty, I would consider that relatively fresh. Like, it wasn't that long ago that it occurred. I mean, yes, it was a little while, but like, that's why, in my opinion, I'm going with King over Opal as first choice. Is my thought. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts, obviously, yeah, Opal's had times where she's been demoted, she's made massive mistakes. I'm looking for someone with the captain position. As much as Bean's been great, there have also been times where there's been issues that Bean probably could have assisted in sorting out, especially this. I mean, this whole P&T thing is happening rather late. And it took Erin stepping down. It should have been reviewed a long while ago, and I see that as part of the captain's responsibility.
I agree.
And it got to the point where it basically broke, and now Erin stepped away, and now we're trying to fix it, sort of thing. I don't want to be put in another position where that happens. I'm looking for someone to be proactive, and I know in the past King's had major issues with things, and then I guess even in his capacity hasn't worked on it or looked into things or even tried to assist with fixing it. It's just very much brought it up as an issue, which is good because it highlights it, but then the working on it, I think I just I have reservations about both, but I can see why both would be great as well at the same time. So
yeah. The other thing is, it was a much briefer discussion, but like, I made it clear I'm not surrounding myself with yes men. And he even pretty much said like, if I do take this role, he's not going to have all the answers, and he might need some insight regarding certain things. And I was like, listen, you can always reach out. I'm not going to have every fucking answer. That's why I surround myself with people who, fill the gaps that I certainly can't, which is exactly, when you're a captain, exactly what you need to do. But yeah, I pretty much said I don't surround myself with yes men, and if I have something to say, his concern was like, I hope you don't not tell me. He's like, well, never mind, you would tell me. So I'm glad that he knows that we, King is someone who a lot of people perceive as like sometimes disrespectful or rude, but whenever he's doing that, it's from a place of like constructive criticism, even if it's not being received as such. It's certainly his intent, and it's to address issues, and he meets the criteria that we've hit, and so would Opal without issue, regarding people who are out there on the day-to-day leading scenes, so we can sort of set examples from the top down. There we go, sorry. While yeah, he might have some additional responsibility, like I made it clear we don't need paperwork bitches essentially in high command. Like, we want people out there, see the day-to-day so that they can address the day-to-day appropriately. Ultra, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Das, thank you for the 64 months. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Any questions? Any concerns? Anything of the sort?
No, I don't think so. I think I'm good.
All right, sounds good, Viv.
Oh,
what's up?
Have you been told that our pay is potentially messed up?
What? Ow, why?
Well, I found this out through Jenny and Nikki, because no one's actually said anything to, I guess, neither you nor me. But with the courthouse blowing up, there's concerns that our pay might not be right, and that other jobs may be affected as well. Not just us, but other places. I don't know. Something about Lexi had said something to Jenny, and then Cass had said something to Nikki.
Okay, I'll reach out to the mayor and try to get clarification.
Yeah,
because I think that's something that needs to be addressed ASAP.
Yeah, otherwise it's a rumor that's going around, and it's just gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
I'll give her a call now, see if she's around.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Hey, Rhodes.
Hey, Cass, how are you?
I'm alright. What's up?
So I was told, and I don't know if this was just rumor stuff, but I was told something regarding whatever happened to City Hall may have also affected pay for government jobs.
It might have. I don't know because I can't get to anything in City Hall.
Okay.
Like, the bomb got planted on my desk, from what Brian told me, and
That's
the
where
entire
everything
building
was.
is just yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will. I think the only way we can do this is to find out if anyone has recently cashed in their paycheck, and if they have, pretty much cash in again and time it after an hour.
Yeah, but I don't know who has recently cashed in their check. Because I was gonna get Nikki to check it for me, but she said she was going 42. So I have no clue who is on duty that is like already cashed it. But if there's somebody that has, that's gonna kind of be the only way to figure it out.
Okay, I'm going to try to find someone who has recently.
Okay.
Are you good with me if we find out that the pay has been reduced? Is there anyone in like IT you could reach out to figure out what like everything is set at, or is that just like
I think the servers for it are just entirely blown up.
busted? Okay,
so
fuck.
whatever the building is no longer condemned, basically, that we could probably do it.
Okay, and
But,
so
hopefully
if
it all gets
ours
fixed when the building's good.
if ours is affected, is it safe to assume that it would be all government jobs?
I would assume so.
Okay. I'm gonna get on radio, find someone who has done it recently, and I'll try to get an answer for you.
Okay.
Just a heads up, you should probably actually no. If this is only gonna take an hour and a half, I will get you the answer as quickly as I can.
Yeah, because there's no taxes at the food court. There's no taxes at fuel, but I had already dropped fuel taxes. I'm not sure about taxes for anything else. But yeah, that explosion knocked a lot of shit out of whack.
Okay, I'll get that answer for you as quickly as I can.
All right, thanks, Rhodes.
Not a problem. Bye.
Bye.
Speed past me northbound on a Calais, registered to take one.
Hey fam, I can still hear them shooting, so...
Yeah.
Get 1 to 2 units that are coming down our area, we're moving. It's gonna be pretty simple. Hey fam, yeah.
One second, I need to get my gun out.
There's
an individual on the off-ramp class 2 out.
It's gonna be pretty simple. Put your guns away, get out of it. If they don't, they keep shooting, we're shooting them out.
290 en route.
See 6 individuals still on their feet or vagos. Two yellow in color vehicles, one kind of dark color with yellow underglow. Looks like they're taking off westbound or eastbound Dutch London. They're under the freeway.
Hey fam, we're gonna head up now, or we're gonna start approaching. We put 7 units in.
Might try rob this individual, 22. 2 vehicles up on the Laporta again, facing north. Reporting 47. Anyway, got your overall.
Shoot them out of the area, let's not pursue for now.
Three vehicles by Mirror Turner overpass. Yeah, they're taking off to the east.
This van's trying to come back in on 22. They're going back in the base bank.
At the frigid building, it looks like, or something. We can put this bike and just block this bike.
3 vehicles took off to the east on Miriam Turner overpass. The van was last seen northbound Davis.
Need you to clear out of the area.
Alright, I've got one suspect down on Dutch London underneath La Puerta. There's one on the on-ramp to go south as well.
Air 1 is above a suspect if we could get a unit over here.
Yeah, that's the other one. I've got this one. I'm gonna pick this person up and put them in my car real quick.
Someone has been loaded up, like, just tackle them.
Try stop them. If they're loading them up, beat them down.
I was gonna say, Nakota's beating them.
Bike's coming back by the way to the west.
Where's triage? Sorry?
We put the triage in the scrapyard. Once we've got followed the same. Have we got anyone else trying to break anyone out?
At the moment, no.
Okay, lovely. Let's load up all the downed individuals. Let's move them into a scrapyard and we can start getting medical.
Do you want it the side with the building or the actual scrapyard side?
The side closer to us, the more built up side.
Hey, we need you to leave the area.
Clear the area. The roads is doing it.
I'm in Roger's
Leave the
scrapyard.
area.
The back where the entrance is.
They're getting into the entity. All right, they're fleeing eastbound under La Puerta.
Is there is it triage?
Has everyone got them secured and we're moving to Roger's scrapyard, just off South Arsenal?
The front park or the back? Front or the back? Sorry, I apologize.
Come to the back, because I was the first one here. Come to the back to me, just so that you're out of sight of the freeway.
Everyone, are you able to do a thermal sweep for us and look for down buddies?
I'll need to grab someone. Anyone able to be grabbed?
I can go with you, Ben.
Ready? Is that you on the highway?
Right in front of the scrapyard.
If I'm on the way.
Wow, what a curb.
BMX,
That's it.
could we get you staged nearby Roger's scrapyard, please?
Confirm. Yep, we're just about 10-12 for you guys.
Thank you so much. Be called for within the next couple of minutes.
Just heads up, the person who took the entity left a motorcycle behind. Both vehicles were in their name.
If, I don't know if I saw him shoot. I saw him trying to load one up, but I don't know if we could articulate a path.
The motorcycle plate is flagged. Flagged for shots fired from vehicle. Dispatch 29. There's a white vehicle moving back and forth further to the south. Oh, it's a local dispatch.
Yeah, the motorbike jumped off of the frigid building, so there's casings up there. That's an even stronger.
Hey, fun.
Ellen, do you know where the shooting was? At 9?
When I arrived on scene, it was on the western off-ramp down towards Dutch London. All the vehicles were there and they were shooting, but there is abandoned vehicles a little bit more to the north, so possibly there too, by the frigid building.
Jenna, someone was down right where I am in the car on the road. I'm not sure if this had already been cleared.
Yeah, I can see cases and stuff there. Come
Hey,
get
firm. I'm gonna continue blocking traffic from the south.
Just to confirm, I want you don't see any more downed individuals because we only got 4 on scene.
Negative, not that we saw.
Hey, fam. All good.
We have ROs for all the downed individuals. Could we get one more call sign for evidence to pick up with Jenna, please?
Hey, Miller.
Hey, we need you to leave the area, please.
I have one suspect. Her breathing is shallow.
What was that?
Where to happen so I know.
Literally, pretty much. Sorry, the freeway, both sides in this direction. So you can go behind me, just not straight ahead. Thank you.
Got a single casing up on the frigid building.
Just a heads up, I believe I had Sean McQuillan approach me in a two-door Dominator. I told him to leave and specifically instructed him, don't go La Puerta, don't go north of La Puerta, essentially. And he went back towards Mutiny. Sounded like him, at least.
I'm gonna document under La Puerta now. Someone wants to join in your front.
We're just shot at the top.
Someone dispatched they were shooting on Mutiny, so I might head that way.
Yeah, you do that, Just, can you cover her, because that's near them. You cover Jenna.
I'm here for cover.
Haha, thank you. mutiny? Check
The mutiny call was further north, pretty much right under the freeway on this road.
Okay.
No, it was on the road over here. Jenna, this is where the 71 on mutiny came in. It could have potentially come from up top.
On the highway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
Wait,
just
was this
double
it?
check.
It doesn't feel like enough evidence though.
Radio check.
I'm uncertain.
10-2.
Let me
Zero
check
on
the
10-8, any
calls.
actives?
If you want to hop in and just go through the calls and make it easy to reference on GPS here, we'll just back up.
Let me mark a bunch.
We have AJ on a motorbike. We're about to be pursuing him.
Yeah, I
Is
think
that
we're good
on
at
the
this.
highway?
That looks like highway.
10-4. The
Would
transition
you
motor.
take me
But-
that way?
We'll just clear the ground just in case. 'Cause that would have been like here.
Yeah, Jonah, he's,
Which is a possibility.
Currently about to go northbound Sonora, near the U-Tool.
Check right around here super quick, then we'll get out of here. I'll take you up top. There's nothing.
Left off road.
Yeah.
Top off.
We will.
I don't see him. Wait, he's going south to the whatever, it's Curvyelephant. He went west inside of it, instead continuing west.
What are these comps?
I feel bad, but I genuinely don't know what they're saying.
West, I think he was on Catch Club.
Something
He
in
might have
Sandy.
U-turned and oh, it I still have him. He's going northbound right now. Nowhere north. Last thing going north.
I took
I
photos
still
and
have
everything.
the visual on him going north. Nowhere. He's approaching East Joshua, continuing northbound. Parallel to East Joshua, continuing now eastbound.
What was that?
Did we move channels?
I don't.
He's approaching the train.
Oh yeah, channel 2.
The train tracks going.
Oh my gosh.
Local has it out for me.
Assault SMG. Does anyone have Tina in custody?
So I have.
Alright, she's the one who owns the Sultan, so I don't know if we're baffing or not, but she's present on scene.
Yeah, she's the one who's GSM negative, so I'm not sure.
She can still get the gang-related charge.
On a full charge or compass?
Full charge. She had the intent of coming here to shoot. She just got shot down before she got the opportunity to, but still counts.
Sounds good. I believe she's on the same radio as well by the looks of it.
Perfect.
I searched my Tegan's my 95, and she has the same radio that you people wanted.
I don't know the identity of my 95 yet. She doesn't have an ID, but she's GSR positive. I've got a radio and everything. They've all been loaded up, by the way. Are we good to roll towards TMZ?
I believe so. We just have a couple units on evidence collection on the freeway.
Will you take us to
Just
that other ramp?
Yep, absolutely.
The on-ramp?
It's the reporter. Report for report, please, primary.
We have one unit, go ahead.
What gang is it?
Someone was down right here to the left. Like right where the collapsible barrier starts.
One unit going ahead to the hospital.
What did you call this one? A class?
What is
Like a collapsible barrier.
I'm on top of the porter right now.
Because when you hit them,
Jumping down. Put me up on South
sorry, when you hit them, they collapse and absorb energy. And then you know.
I just always assumed they were really like shitty builds.
No. They're made to absorb energy.
I think I should be safe.
Aldra, again, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it.
Yes, if it's getting a bath, then yes.
Silly question: did anyone clear the Issy that had a surfboard on top to make sure no one was in it? Okay, perfect. I only asked. A local literally rammed it until the brake on the freeway, and it got sent down to Greenwich.
There's a car under La Puerta on Dutch London that I found a suspect next to. I don't think I actually checked that one.
If you're referring to the entity that was in the middle of the road, that got taken by someone. They showed up on a motorcycle that was also registered to the same person, and took the entity and left.
Documented all of that.
I could only find a very little bit here. I don't know if maybe someone else has grabbed the rest already.
Collected the evidence off of the overpass right there before the vehicle
did
got
you?
shoved off the highway. It was flagged for repo, so.
Oh, wait,
I got it all.
oh wait,
All
there's something across the road. Let me.
Oh, all right.
Repeat.
10-9.
Dakota, are you bringing that car down, Repeat?
A berm.
Are your sirens on roads?
No. Are they still
Would you
on?
mind cycling them?
Better or no?
No, that's okay. It's just me.
All right. Where would you like me to bring you?
Let me find
I have to
my
park this. This
unit.
is Davenport's vehicle,
Oh,
so
I mean, if it's just me, it'll stop once I go away from you.
is it still on?
Yeah.
I've tried everything. Damn it.
No, don't worry about it. It'll stop once we're apart.
All right.
I don't know if they're at the hospital. No, they must be at MLPD.
Perfect. That's where I gotta go. How have you been, Jenna?
The love little down. How about you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. You know, I have to repair shift 1 after ODPD, but you know, it'll feel more like home.
Good. I'm sure you can.
Another
right?
day that ends in Y, you know?
It'd be that way sometimes.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping me.
So,
Not a problem.
Gang-related possessions, right? That's it.
It's Dustin, me.
Jenny, when was the last time you picked up your paycheck?
A couple of weeks ago.
I think he went
You
towards
can do it
Sip
if you want me
City.
to. I can do
No. The fear right now is
Gonna probably U-turn somewhere.
with the city bombing, our pay may have been
Yeah. So, Cass.
Bean, when was the last time you picked up your paycheck?
Okay, so he can do it. Go
Okay,
do it.
Bean, you need to come to the bank with me. Are you going to be around in an hour?
Me? Yeah.
Okay,
Somewhere
perfect.
around like the train
So,
tracks or the.
here, I'm going to grab a car.
factory.
Are you in the middle of anything?
No, I'm just writing the statement.
Perfect. TLDR.
Eat this lunch.
Sure. TLDR. Actually, I'll explain it in a second. Cara.
Yeah.
Hop in.
My sister from another mister rang me and told me about it yesterday.
Yeah, so I spoke with Cass after Viv talked about a potential like rumor saying that her pay was reduced. So apparently the bomb was set in the mayor's office, where all of the server-related stuff is for all the sliders. And apparently a lot of the sliders are out of whack, which could affect our pay. So we need to find someone who has recently cashed out their paycheck, cash out, and then in an hour, or say like an hour and 5 minutes, go to the bank and figure out how much money that they made. Oh.
Hi.
Hey, we're good. We're good.
We can call it UCL. Have a look to see if he
Because we need to inform the mayor, and then let people know not to cash out their paychecks if it's something egregiously low, because that's an error.
they the sports vehicle vehicle because that's Junior Hornley, by the way. Hello?
Yeah, I got a plate
Delivery. Ooh.
Yeah, we're calling UTL. Big 10A.
Roger for 465.
Send it, Rouser.
I just read your latest announcement. If I, as an LSPD
$8,000.
officer, get more
wait.
Blaine County reports
What
than
time
my
did you
deputies,
pick up
am I
yesterday?
eligible for the 100K?
Good, like start on my shift,
No,
but I
it's for the
don't.
BCS out.
Damn it.
I can't remember. My memory's kind of failing me, but I
What
didn't
if
do
I
like
get more?
a really long shift.
Well, then my
I think
deputies have been
definitely
put
more
to
than
shame, and they need to do
$8,000
fucking
worth.
better.
Yeah, but Shame ain't gonna pay my bills.
Okay, can you set an hour timer
How many bills do you have?
and then pick
Hey,
up your
Siri,
paycheck in an
Set
hour?
timer for 1 hour.
How much shame do you have?
Perfect. Siri.
Perfect.
Why ain't paying your bills? You don't have enough.
Listen, guys. Germany is winning the World Cup. I have a lot of booze I need to pay for, okay?
Opal, I predicted Germany, France, final.
Opal's gonna get us in trouble
Oh, no, please,
with all the
no.
booze talk.
Prediction.
You know, sometimes I question if Opal's. Oh my God!
Wait, the boost talk?
Booze, alcohol.
Oh.
At what point do we acknowledge her as a functional alcoholic?
I
Just
did a long
assume that's
time
what she
ago.
was.
Yeah, a long time ago.
For no reason, have no ethical and moral dilemma of England.
She did just post something on the docket for me, so you know, definitely functionable.
Oh, I need to talk to you about that.
Yeah, why would you?
Not the
Which
civil
one?
case, the appeal.
You're American.
Oh yeah, the judicial appeal.
Yes. So, I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Falconer did call me regarding it. You are aware that regardless of if they decide like, hey, that was the wrong call, like the person doesn't actually get the charge, right? Because that would be double jeopardy.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine. I just
alright.
want them to acknowledge that they made the wrong call.
Also, you are aware you can't present any additional evidence that wasn't present in the first, right? So if you are relying on that, that will not help you.
Well, no, not even, because in the
Okay.
first trial, I gave evidence that Toby was knocked to the ground, and then they, for whatever reason, decided to drop it down to reckless endangerment,
yeah.
which is intent. It's all about
Commotion
intent
to
of
add.
hurting someone. But they, for whatever reason, decided, yeah, you know what? Someone got injured. Let's drop it down to an intent charge instead of someone actually getting fucking injured. 'Cause we're
So I
idiots.
spoke with Falconer. He did make mention that in your statement you said something like you only saw the vehicle, I don't know, once it had collided or once it was pretty much up against the car. And the implication there being they couldn't, because it wasn't specifically stated, like they couldn't determine how fast the vehicle was going. They didn't know if it was a small little bump or if it was full on like missile, into car type deal.
I think we did highlight in, I think it was Miller's statement that he said he saw the car going very fast.
Very fast?
I can't remember his exact wording, but it was something along those lines.
22 those shots, don't worry.
I just would have rather them to drop the charge completely instead of dropping it down to an intent charge. Because that just makes no fucking
Well, I
sense.
mean, assault with a deadly is also an intent charge. Like you
But
need intent.
You're actually injuring someone in that. The reckless endangerment is causing like a situation where someone could get hurt.
Versus them actually having been hurt. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, I even clarified with Falconer, like, specific to assault with a deadly, it does clarify, vehicles are also deemed as weapons. And in my opinion, I didn't say this, but I probably should have. In my opinion, if your vehicle is being utilized for pretty much any purpose other than travel, ramming, doing anything of the sort, should be deemed a weapon, regardless of like intent. If it's being used and someone gets hurt.
Yeah, I did stress that when I was on the stand multiple times that they used their vehicle as a weapon.
Got it. I wanted to make sure that we were all on the same page regarding like the charge itself isn't going to get overturned because of double jeopardy. Like it would not be. They can't. And the example I brought up with Falconer was the McMoo case, where KJ was found not guilty, in the justification being self-defense against PD, even though the DOJ clarified, hey, this was a bad call. He did not get the charge because he was already found not guilty. So as long as we're on the same page, we are good.
Yeah, I would just like an acknowledgement that they were wrong in the way they judged that.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't know if you'll get it, especially in a more informal setting of a bench trial. But hey, it is what it is. It's not really all that pressing in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, realistically, I probably should have just said no to the bench trial. But I didn't realize that Toby's statement was in there and wasn't in there until I went to bench.
Yeah, it's funny. I actually told Falconer exactly that. If we were missing someone's statement, it probably should have just not have been a bench trial at all. I mean, obviously I didn't have context behind anything, but Talk, thank you. I appreciate it.
Doing 1,000 other things, and I slammed into
You're good.
1 Miller and Toby, get your fucking statements in now. This is going to bench, but I didn't realize he'd gone off duty directly after.
I have a question, Bean. Well, number one, I spoke with King.
I heard.
And the reason I did that now is because you gave us 30 days notice, and I think it's important that we utilize that. Most times people would just do it like in the moment, and then we'll be left trying to figure things out. You've given us notice, yeah. Which makes it so that I offered the position to King, told him, you will be stepping down and going to senior in exactly 7 days. So he has time to figure out if it's something he wants. I don't want to just spring it on someone and be like, okay, yeah, we absolutely need you right here, right now. I want people to want to be in said position. Because trust me, I've been there, not wanting a position and being forced into it. And it's not great. But I did offer it. Though I do have a question for you. Do you want to step back from the finance responsibility portion?
I don't mind keeping doing that.
Okay.
I got it if you need.
We definitely need, and I'll also ensure that you are paid for it. We'll say, 200 grand a month for keeping our budget in order.
Yeah, that works.
Perfect.
Good with me.
Just a quick thing.
What's that?
Am I able to put bios up?
Yes.
Perfect.
Go for it.
Put them on open.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey. So, just, figuring stuff out. How are you?
Good.
That's good to hear. Very good. Do you have more tattoos?
No, these all the tattoos I've always had.
You've
always had these.
Is that a gun on your hand?
Yeah, it's the one I shoot with.
That's really funny.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Maybe it's to stop him pulling the wrong gun in the wrong hand.
Yeah.
Right. So which one do you swing with?
My gun hand.
Are you sure you weren't confident about the gun one? No, you don't.
Oh, everything.
Miller!
I don't know what.
Miller, I need you to give me a correct answer today. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Sure. If you had anything to drink?
Yeah, he's fresh out the wheelchair. He's fine.
Yeah, I'm lightheaded. Too much blood going to my legs.
Why?
Still on oxy?
Wait, how long were you on a wheelchair?
Like 4 days, 5 days.
Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry.
I think it was longer.
I demoted him, by the way, Rhodes, in the hospital.
Yeah. He said, I want a sergeant with working legs that can do his full job.
I'm not fair, to be honest.
Yeah. Makes sense. You're a patrol sergeant, so.
Then hired Jack.
One second. Bean?
What?
Bean, I'm pretty sure a disability is a protected class. Actually, I don't know if it's actually defined that way in legislation.
Yeah,
but
in our city, it's not. But technically, what you did just do is like, you know.
I need you to know, even if it's not explicitly written. Listen, Debbie's on vacation for like a week and a half. That's a PR disaster.
Yeah, but he tries to sue us around thing. I just fire him because we're a fire at will state. He prefers his job than a petty little lawsuit.
Bean, that is all. That's all bad faith stuff that would not work. And don't forget. Yeah, we're good. Don't forget, we're dealing with the DOJ that will, you know, not just use letter of the law. They will think for
I
themselves.
can't believe we discriminate against disabled people. I mean, that's crazy.
There's also a timer on thing.
Hey, Miller.
Hey.
You know, hey, Chief of Police here. Are you good? Is everything good?
I'll take money as settlement.
You ain't getting shit.
I thought you took your ram back to something.
How much money are you looking for?
I don't know, like 15K.
Pack your bags. You're going back to the BCSO.
What the fuck? Hell no. I'll pay you 15K not for that.
All right, text it to me right now.
No. Bean, listen, pal. You know how terrible that would be? If something actually happened to him and, like, he was set up and we had to fire him, I'm not saying Miller would be the person to sue us, but holy fuck, the case he would have would be juicy.
Is this timeless? Like, will I be able to sue you in 6 months?
No, you can't sue us in 6 months.
I have a perfectly sound reasoning for why I did it, and I would be prepared to present that to a judge at any time. But Miller would be showing up as a civilian and have
304.
Rhodes, would you be annoyed at me if I took this to court just to hear this?
But I can kill this argument completely.
Green and white. Green underglow,
Yes.
penumbra.
Jenny?
I can shut this down, Miller. You were demoted because we felt very strongly for your mental and physical well-being that at this time we need to decrease the amount of responsibility put on your shoulders so you could focus on getting better. This is a temporary solution. And once we feel that you have reached the proper level and you are back to full health, you will be reinstated back in your role.
That's not what Bean said when he demoted me. He said I'm useless without my legs.
This is why I can do PR and Bean can't.
Listen, Bean was just filled with emotion and he was just so distraught at what happened to you, Miller.
He misspoke, okay? He was just overwhelmed.
Hey,
Your Honor.
He's an empath and he felt what you were feeling, you know?
We hired Miller as a patrol sergeant, and how can you patrol with broken legs?
Found.
I take it as a compliment. You hired 2 sergeants to, you know, compensate my workload.
Yes, I check in on you every day.
We have a.
You know how many people told me to sue you? I had doctors telling me to sue you.
Huh?
Eastbound.
Yeah, I had probably like 6 people tell me to sue the LSPD and UB.
Anyone's
I
available
said it's
for
not worth
backup?
it. I like my job.
Honestly,
that means we're making
to be fair, yeah, Bean beaned it. I mean, I can't really judge him. Like, you should have Maeve how that goes usually.
Okay, I'm gonna go assist Nakota and whatever he's doing.
Borrow the vehicle,
What is he
and
doing?
the driver had a very tight suit on.
I don't know. Someone's wearing a tight suit. They're fleeing in a Vaca.
Route 68,
So we're getting in the Cara.
Southbound Sonora Way.
You need more units?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do it more.
Coming.
And 290.
And 290. We're northbound Palomino Freeway.
Guys, you said so. Y'all are good.
Slowing. U-turn. 50 again.
Who wears a tight
Going
suit?
back down towards Palomino.
Tight suit. Does he mean like imp or does he mean like smart?
I don't know.
Oh my god, yeah, right into the race.
So let me give you keys just in case.
Refusing to yield.
sir.
We're U-turned again, and all these other
Also,
cars are now
that
stopped
moment just
around
then
us.
with Bean where we cleaned it up and then he absolutely put his foot in
We're
it.
chasing a filthy street race.
I thought the same thing.
What? That's crazy.
And they're wearing a really tight suit.
What? Is it really nice and fitted and looks custom tailored?
It looks cheap.
Dress up intro.
Southbound Palomino Freeway.
I know what
they
it
are
is and I know
smoking.
what
Oh my
suit
God,
it
they're
is.
stopped.
Fuck's sake.
We're pulled over on the side of the road though. Palomino Freeway, just south of the gas
It's Simone, isn't it?
The Simone suit, yeah.
Oh, we just got hit by a Turismo Classic, I think. I don't know if that was on purpose, but we're going back towards the gas station north. Cutting towards the gas station, re-merging with Palomino Freeway. Holding right off-road towards the train tracks and the power plant. Now U-turning again back towards the freeway. Headed southbound back towards the gas station, Palomino Freeway. He really looking for all this backup.
Can you give him some words of encouragement on the megaphone for me, please?
Southbound Palomino Freeway. My words of encouragement will be please surrender. That's about the best I can do. Those are pretty. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. A firm. A firm. A firm. Slowing. U-turn again. Getting onto Palomino Freeway again.
This is my landlord, if it's who I think it is.
Still southbound.
Oh, look at that. Look at that license plate.
We are continuing southbound Palomino Freeway. Oh my God, traffic heavy. Oh my God.
There's a crash southbound Palomino.
Oh God.
Right exit. Stand by. Hold him right. Northbound. Legion Field.
Keep on.
The westbound Del Perro Minnecara.
Yeah, we're not gonna keep up, guys. They're pulling.
Full send
I
west.
can see him in the distance. He's still going west.
I got no visual.
Keep on, looks like.
Oh, I struck the local. Don't worry, you're fine.
Good pit, Rhodes. Good pit. Wait,
is that him right there?
Yeah, tunnel, Del Perro Tunnel, Del Perro Tunnel. The cut through. They might be in there. There's a vehicle with purple headlights. I think we saw earlier.
I'm going in. The vehicle that was out there is registered to Cassie.
I think she was just parked there, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm looking, well, do you want to talk about that pit that you did on beat?
The local turned into me and sent me sideways. That's what happened.
I don't know why he did that.
There was a local.
But you go left, bro. You go. I'll go right.
Hey, firm. Don't worry, we'll find him.
I have full faith.
I'll push through with I'm off BD, nothing.
Little split.
Yeah, it's there as well.
All right, I'm gonna reverse and go the other way.
Uh-oh. My car just broke down.
Oh.
Where?
Into tunnels. Train might come.
All right, we're manifesting this vehicle being here in 3, 2, 1. Fuck.
Oh, it could be at the end if your flip because he took it too hard.
I almost.
We almost did the same.
It's so dark down here.
It really is.
The headlights are broken.
How is it so foggy as well?
All the tunnels are clear, even up to Mirror Park. You know what? The scout would have been able to keep up.
True. True. I just think he was the wrong vehicle for the scene.
Who's that? Houston.
Behind us? Houston.
Drug sale, Mirror Park. You know what? Presents will get them to scatter. Watch this.
Radio check.
And 2.
304, 1038.
Oh, hello.
San Andreas, the corner of Bay City.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Black vodka that thinks it can just run red lights.
That's good to hear. How are you?
76.
Doing good.
That's
76.
good to hear. Wait a minute.
Tunnels all the way to Alta, code 4, brother.
And this person's hand is handed
What's
off,
your
but it's
name?
falling, so go on.
Hello?
Government entities.
What?
I don't answer to government entities.
Yeah, we got somebody
Then why?
this,
Why'd you intentionally look like one?
I look like myself. I don't know.
At 1080 penumbra red and
You look
color,
like
I saw him
yourself?
produce a handoff on scene of a 34.
Is this
with
like a
bags on his hip.
workaround of like heavily influenced by?
1080 westbound.
I don't think so.
Really? So that specific car, you dressed exactly that way.
Up in Elgin.
I don't know what you mean. It's just professional attire.
Professional attire?
77, please. Westbound Spanish, left. Southbound Power Street.
Okay.
Tied up on a 38 at the moment.
Sure, I guess.
Alright, west southbound Meteor, right westbound Occupation.
Sorry,
Westbound
that's
occupation, good comms, continue west.
incredibly rude.
We'll send west to the Causeway Tunnel. On
What
the
do
other
you
side, passing.
Huh?
No, braking left,
something I can help
south.
I thought you don't talk to government
South on 8
entities.
Milton, left, back north. On 8
Well,
Milton.
apparently you want to talk to me.
I mean, I had questions that I've already asked.
And right, eastbound.
okay.
It's gonna be eastbound on Howick.
I just,
Send
I mean,
eastbound
I don't really know that I have any additional questions.
Past the clothing store,
okay.
continuing east, passing Pink Cage.
I'm gonna take my lunch
Adelaide,
break.
Taking the merge onto the freeway,
Go.
left, eastbound on Del Perro.
Can't go wrong with a hot dog.
Crossing into opposite lanes, U-turn.
Oh, Jesus. People are
Opposite
walking
lanes,
around here like crazy.
northbound, or
Jenny,
westbound
how's your
Perro,
day?
taking an exit for Elgin.
All right. How about yourself?
Jenny, I didn't realize we were riding with each other. I would have had another hot dog for you. I am so sorry.
Are you guys
That's
requesting
okay.
the Chief Justice right now?
That's not the Chief Justice.
It's not?
No.
No.
What the heck? She
No.
looks exactly like her.
I agree.
Professional attire.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh my gosh.
You can't
Are you
just say it's professional attire. You've pretty
Maybe
much
she has
done
a twin.
everything that Angel does.
No, maybe she has a twin.
No, Angel don't have a twin.
You never know. She could have an evil twin.
There is no twin.
West VCB.
What?
But there is no twin.
I'm confused.
I-
You sure you don't have a long lost sister?
I am also confused, but you know, here we are. Here we are.
I think all of you are tripping.
Yeah.
I'm tripping because you decided to dress exactly like Angel and drive the same car Angel does.
You said the word decide. Like this is again just professional attire.
So you didn't decide. You just did it?
There's no deciding. There's no did it. I just woke up and put on my best clothes.
You decided to wear that. You made the willful decision.
Wear this outfit? Yeah, I think everyone makes an effort to decide what to wear on the day, unless you're a nudist. In which case, I don't want to.
Okay, so you decided. Why was that a point of contention?
I mean,
Well,
is
makes
she
it-
saying she's the Chief Justice?
No.
No.
Okay,
I'm not.
then she's not impersonating.
Number one, who the fuck are you? Number two, when did I say she was impersonating the Chief Justice?
I don't know. You're questioning her a bunch of questions.
Okay. And when did that involve you?
I don't know. You guys are kind of like right here. This is a public parking lot.
You're right. Of which you're the only one illegally parked.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, it's pretty illegal.
Oh, much better. Much better parking job. All right. Well, I have a call to respond to. Y'all have a wonderful day. My lunch break's over.
Good day.
And bye.
How did her friend come over and say you look like Angel, and then proceed to shout at you for saying she looked like Angel?
No. It was... Maybe they thought I was trying to build a case on impersonation, but like... that didn't even cross my mind. At all. That's why I got sassy there at the end. Like,
yeah.
Did she claim to be the Chief Justice?
But she came over and she was like, oh my god, you like Angel. You could be her twin. And then got mad that we were like, oh yeah, she does look like Angel. You could be her twin.
Yeah, but the specific accusation was whether or not they claimed to be the Chief Justice. So that's why I was like, no, but when did I claim that? Also, why are you getting involved?
When people like you're in a public parking lot, I'm like, yeah, but I didn't realize we were in a conversation. Just invited you.
What is happening here?
This is when we pulled in, a guy did a handoff, and this is it's on
Oh.
And that's the call of it.
Willie Velasquez is their name, but it's all Z's.
Yeah. But Houston was behind us, and both of us watched him like actually do a handoff in front of us. And then
oh, I was looking through my eyes at the person to the left. I saw nothing.
Yeah, no, he actually did a handoff right behind us, and Houston was like, Jenny?
Okay.
Jenny, he's just a hundo.
So Angel told us about this person who looked exactly like her and was driving the same car except different rims.
Ooh, okay.
So that's why I took specific interest.
Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. But to be honest, I looked for... I'll be honest, I looked at that woman and immediately looked at her left arm to see if it was bionic.
I did the same. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Angel's arm black?
It's black or white. You can change it.
Okay, so that time, the last time I saw Angel, it was definitely black, and that person's bionic armor or whatever was white.
Wait, did that woman have a bionic arm?
Yes.
Dude, that's exactly like Angel.
I'm calling
Angel
Angel.
can make hers white.
I don't know if Angel's around, but we're gonna find out. She's not picking up, so I suspect not. Screw it. I should have ran the plate on that car, and I didn't. Because I don't know if we have an ID on the person who is doing it.
Yeah, that's the point.
I'm so confused. Look at what happens. My lights are on.
Yeah.
Okay. Lights on normally. These are supposed to be the high beams. The lights go off, even though they're on. And then when I press them again, they flicker off and on, or on and off. I'm so lost.
Have you not met my my two very special cars, the Taurus and my Pegasus?
No.
My Taurus looks like it has a Zorosso. My Taurus. My Taurus looks like it has a massive trunk, yet it doesn't.
Huh?
And both of my vehicles have headlights that don't work, even when they're on.
Oh wait, hold on. Headlights that don't work?
Yeah, at all.
Well, wait, at all?
At all.
Where are they?
They're up in plate on my cars, but it's a design flaw told to me by the government.
So, oh damn.
Yep.
I was gonna say, a lot of people run into an issue. Like right now, you can see the headlights.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you're looking at the front of the car. You can disable, the long range projection of the lights.
Mine don't even have that. It doesn't matter what you hit.
It do be my birthday.
They don't exist. They shine in front of you.
Oh, that's so odd.
Yeah,
I am an old man.
And then I have a Zorosso that has a trunk but doesn't have a trunk. And then I have a Taurus that if I want to get into the trunk, I've got to open the front. So So you know, I picked my cars really well.
Snow, I googled the like demographics behind owners of Volvo S60s, and the average age is 45. So I'm already in shambles, man. I'm in shambles. Absolutely, I'm done for. Listen, it's been a chill day. It's been a chill day, and it's gonna stay a chill day. That's how today's gonna go. Nothing crazy is gonna happen.
Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy. I'm gonna pull people over.
Relaxing, chill day. Last time someone said that, I got kidnapped by gang and tortured.
I think every time I've said that, someone has died or some large-scale thing has occurred.
Oh, did I tell you Pred came and spoke to me?
When I remember having a conversation with you.
No, after our conversation, and he said, by the looks of it, like 3-4 days ago, he was like, by the looks of it, I guess you're not taking up my offer. And I said, I haven't said no, but I haven't said yes. And he was like, maybe it's better that you don't come here. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, because
that like guilt trippy?
No. He said, for ODPD, it could be temporary, but he's like, but I know that we're not. And he was like, and it's the same as always, Jenny, whatever you want to do that makes you happy.
Interesting take.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's trying to like sort of kind of pull at heartstrings of like, I respect your decision, but like he didn't do that with Crystal of all people. He just called her a snake and a traitor.
No, not at all for me. No. The opposite. Said that it didn't matter what I chose, nothing would change.
Wow. I mean, I will say I'm surprised. I would not have expected that at all. Yeah, genuinely surprised.
Yeah.
I guess the only time we'll find out is like, full disclosure with Crystal, I wanted to go down the route of shared custody because they primarily want to operate in shift 1. So I was like, maybe we do Crystal for shift 1 since she's shift 0. But for shift 1, she can be ODPD, and for the other shifts, LSPD. I'd be content with that. But no. No, still called her a snake. That's what, like, really, really bothered me. And also, one of her good friends, Perry, who's in shift 3, was really, like, making her realize how crazy some of the stuff she was doing. She dyed her hair white and started acting like Angel because he's married to Angel, therefore that's what he likes.
Yeah. Which we both know he flip-flops about what he likes.
Yeah.
Like
constantly.
Yeah. I mean, she used to grow a mustache to be like him.
Yes.
It's gonna be Habibis.
Engine off, windows down, please.
Currently a purple hair female holding up a hostage.
Dispatch 290 1038 westbound San Andreas and Alta with a blue Dominator. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, I'm Matt Rhodes with the LSPD. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
I'm going to assume you know why you've been pulled over.
Actually, no. Why am I being pulled over?
Do you have no idea why you're being pulled over?
No. Why am I being pulled over?
See, this presents a bit of a problem. I'll answer the question. You were speeding. You were definitely speeding. But the fact that you didn't realize that is a little concerning.
All right.
I mean, I saw you. You were flying.
Uh-huh.
I mean, do you know what the speed limit is?
Was I flying? 55, isn't it? Oh, 50, something else.
55. You are correct, but you were definitely, closer to 100.
No, definitely not.
Definitely not. So,
No,
so you think I'm lying?
No, I feel like you maybe saw I was going fast and thought I was going fast, but I was definitely not going past.
Anyone for Air 1 for the...
So you think I can't tell the difference between someone doing the speed limit of 55 miles an hour and, like, we'll estimate 100 miles an hour.
At this point, yes.
Okay. All right. Hey, to each their own.
You saw me pull over. Well, not pull over. You saw me stop at the traffic law. I know the traffic laws, you know.
I think you did that because you saw me flip the lights on, put my sirens on, and turn around.
Actually, I didn't, but okay.
Well, I mean, hey, how am I to determine that? I know you were speeding and you're claiming you weren't. I don't know for telling the whole truth today. What's your name?
Jay.
Jay what?
Jay Wong.
All right, Jay, do you have some identification with you?
Yeah, go.
All right, 2570. And Jay, is this your vehicle?
Of course.
All right. If you don't mind me asking, where are you headed? I would say in such a rush, but you're probably gonna deny being in a rush to go anywhere.
No, not really. I was going to senior bonds. I needed food.
Got it. Okay. All right. So in a rush to get the buns.
No rush. No rush.
I mean, again, we can agree to disagree.
Spin around the corner, ignore the red light, and got space. You know what I mean?
Okay. Sure. So I want to I want to make sure we're on the same page here. You are adamant that you are not above the speed limit. Just to clarify, can you just say yes or no, just so that there's no miscommunication? Yes. Okay, got it.
100%.
100% or 100 miles an hour? Because 100 miles an hour sounds
100%.
correct.
100%.
Okay, all right. Listen, now let me go back to my vehicle, run your information. I'll be with you momentarily.
Okay, no worries. How you doing, ma'am? How's your night going?
I'm flagging it now.
So a vehicle fleeing where basically kind of came from the alley. Might be the race. That might, that's the race.
I mean, the choices are very limited. Have the salt and never more.
That is true. You know what I miss? I don't know if you've ever had it. The smoothie stall that we have.
First degree, which is 30 plus.
Those are the ones that made you feel really full. I'm quite sure those as well. They're great.
Yeah, I've heard.
1220. Nice bank.
Amazing. I wish I only had that.
Vehicle's flagged.
Bob and Axel, can you guys...
What is 25 doing? Look, he wasn't listening.
What do y'all need to do?
Yeah, people too busy.
Do we have anyone for Air 1 yet?
We haven't yet, but
I can grab it. I can grab it if 465 has nothing to do.
I mean...
Photo...
Air 1. Oh no, come on ground and Opal can swap out for Air 1.
Okay.
You come to the maze bank and Opal's gonna grab Air 1.
What car do you want me in?
They're in a Sultan, so yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know what's crazy? Me too.
Speed Street Racer and stuff.
Street Racer, as a gang member, I was a seller. Yeah, you name it, there I was.
Okay, now reformed. You're a cop.
Well, I was.
We got Axel and Bob overlooking the canal as well, the Bridge Canal.
Who's taking notes?
But Jenna with me.
Other game, because we're gonna get most.
I'm ready outside.
Mounted.
Contentment in life is better than money. If you're happy, you're having fun. What's money?
All right, Mr. Wong. Listen, you are going to be issued a citation today for first-degree speeding. It's going to be a $2,850 fine and 3 points on your license.
See, I told you, I'm a reformed man. I would never do that.
Again, we can agree to disagree, though. If you would like, you can bring this to traffic court if you'd like. I can try to reach out to a judge if you disagree.
Nah, it's not worth my time.
What do you mean it's not worth your time?
Nah.
What? This is not worth your time?
No,
you don't. Listen, if you feel that your rights are being violated or you are being inappropriately cited or charged, you should absolutely appeal it, regardless of how much time it takes, just out of principle.
No, you know, we were just talking about life contentment and stuff, and I'm just like, you know, I just want to get on with my life, be a happy man, you know.
How can you be a happy man if you're a lying man? You lie straight to my face.
I don't need the stress in my life of going to court, trying to argue some false charges. You know.
False charges?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, we're gonna have to agree to disagree. Now, that being said, I am gonna need your signature right here along the bottom. It's not an admission of guilt. It's just you indicating you've received it, and I'll get you billed in the amount of $2,850.
Yeah, of course. I'll just sign that, scribble, you know.
And perfect. You have been billed. Now, Mr. Wong, do you have any comments, questions, or concerns?
No, I'm all good, thank you.
All right, Mr. Wong. I will say this: had you been upfront and honest with me and admitted to your wrongdoing, I would have given you a warning. But
because I'm always honest with myself.
Well, I'm glad you're honest to just you and nobody else. I do wish you the absolute best, Mr. Wong. I do.
Okay.
But if you're not honest with other people, the likelihood that, you know, they're going to like you or want to engage with you is going to be fairly slim.
Wait, you don't like me? You don't want to engage with me?
I mean, you're likely just going to lie like you already have. And I don't know how I feel about that.
Now you're calling me a liar as well?
I'm absolutely calling you a liar because you were speeding and I know you were speeding. Now, that being said, you're going to be free to go once we're back in the vehicle. The emergency lights are off, okay? You stay safe, Mr. Wong.
You have a good day.
Oh, excuse me. Jenny, I'm going to have to get into the passenger seat. I ate a lot this morning, you know? All right, hop in. Oh, okay. Okay.
I told you I'm an honest man.
I liked him.
Me too. I'm really upset he lied because I wanted to give him a warning. I really wanted to give him a warning. Is he actually getting food? He made a left from a right lane.
Oh, no.
Okay, let's see if he admits to his wrongdoing here. When it's safe to do so, I'm going to need you to proceed through the intersection. If you're going to make a left and go left, or just go straight and pull off to the right-hand side. Hey, whoa! Whoa! Don't drive on the sidewalk!
That's super illegal. I'm gonna sick my crabs on you and you're gonna itch in 7 days.
Yuck! Engine off, windows down, please.
Slow down. Don't back up on the wrong way on the road. What is this?
No.
See all these criminals and you're harassing me. That's crazy.
He said no and then slowed down. That's so funny. Rhodes, he said no and then slowed down anyway.
Dispatch United 1038 southbound Caroline Vespucci with the Blue Dominator.
Hello
Mr.
again.
Wong.
Yes.
Do you know what you did this time?
I didn't do anything.
Mr. Wong, you made a left-hand turn from a right lane.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Where?
In front of Senior Buns, we were heading west. You were in the right lane at the intersection. You went left. There was a car in the left lane. You went right and then went through the intersection. What did you just do?
No.
Mr. Wong, you can't keep lying to me.
Never. I would never.
Mr. Wong,
But you
I
did.
saw it too.
I feel like this is harassment now and retaliation for me, like, indicating that you ate too much this morning.
Retaliation?
Yeah.
Rose, he's seeing you wilding out.
Would you like to speak to my superior?
I'm just making a statement, that's all.
Would you like to speak to someone else?
No, I'm talking to you.
Well,
Why would I want to
You're
talk
lying to me.
superior?
That's what's happening. You're lying to me.
I have yet to lie to you.
That's not true. Originally, you were speeding. Now you're claiming you didn't make the left-hand turn from the right lane.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Oh my God, Mr. Wong, you have some identification with you?
You know it. You've already seen it.
I need to make sure it didn't fly out the window. You needed to legally drive at all times.
Hey, here you go.
All right. Yep, the information matches. 2570. Are we sure we're sticking to the story, Mr. Wong?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna head back to my vehicle and I'm gonna write you up a citation, okay?
Uh-huh.
You do understand that you can only have like up to 19 points.
That's fine.
Before your license is suspended and it's a misdemeanor to drive, aka an arrestable offense.
That's fine.
All right, if you say so, Mr. Wong. Sit tight. I'll be with you momentarily. I'm gonna leave you here with Jenny, okay?
Hi, Jenny.
Hi again, Mr. Wong.
Hello.
Does
this Rhodes guy get?
Not at all. Not at all. But even Mr. Wong, even I saw you take the left.
Oh, well,
turn
thank you for
right
the
lane.
66 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah. And the thing is that like Rhodes is pretty understanding. Like if you said, "Oh yeah, I did it. Sorry," he'd probably be quite understanding about it. It's okay to admit your wrongdoings in this life and grow from them.
I'm not wrong.
But you were wrong. You can't use the right lane to turn left.
Well, I did.
That's illegal.
In the eyes of the law, maybe, but in life.
So in the eyes of the law, did you use the right lane to turn left?
That's what the law says. I suppose so.
Thank God you admitted it. Oh, thank God. Oh, Rhodes.
Yeah.
In the eyes of the law, he may have used the right lane to turn left, but not in his personal opinion. But in the eyes of the law, he probably did.
Okay, but is that wordplay? He used the right lane to turn left? I don't think he's talking directionally right. I think he's talking legally right.
Oh my God, I'm stressed. This entire situation is honestly breaking my brain.
See, he knows.
Look, this. I was giving you an out there, Mr. Wong. I was doing you a solid. There. I can't believe this. We vibed over bento boxing. Now you do me dirty like that. What is this?
I didn't do anything.
You've done me dirty. I can't believe you've done me dirty. I watched you break it. I can't believe Mr. Wong. I can't believe this. I thought we were building a rapport here.
We are, you know. What did I do?
You wordplayed me, and I know what people like who do that. You're very specific with your words. I used to live with a man like that, who was very specific, and everything he said, you have to listen to every fucking word and dissect him. It was exhausting.
Yeah, but you tried to trick me into an
No, I
admission
didn't.
of guilt.
Well, you're still getting the ticket regardless. It's not a mission to go.
And you stated you're not appealing it, so like, you're just shooting yourself in the foot.
When did I say I wasn't going to appeal it?
Well, you said it wasn't worth your time.
I said it's not worth my time. It might be worth my lawyer's time.
I mean, you'd have to be there.
Huh?
You would have to be there. Plus, I have all the time in the world.
So do I.
Clearly not. If you're concerned about a 20-minute, traffic court.
I'm not concerned about it.
Well, Mr. Wong, I am going to be issuing you a citation today for an illegal turn. There's going to be $1,710 and 1 point on your license.
Okay. All
right. As I, asked earlier, I'm going to need your signature right here on the bottom. It's not an admission of guilt. It's just you indicating you've received it. And if you'd like, you can attempt to appeal this in traffic court.
Yeah. Okay. Scribble again.
Perfect. All right. Now, Mr. Wong, do you have any comments, any questions, any concerns?
No. I'm all good.
Okay. Perfect. We are going to head back to our vehicle, and you are free to go once we're back in and the emergency lights are off, okay?
Okay.
All right. Now let's not make any left turns from, the right lane.
No. I would never.
But hopefully you would never moving forward. I'm hopeful.
I'm
you stay safe, Mr. Wong. You stay safe.
Never gonna recover from this emotionally.
Dispatch 290, 38 on Kelly, code 4. N8.
Gonna do it again. Oh my god, he didn't. That's
You just ran through that red. There's no way.
What are you gonna do? Oh no.
Dispatch 290, 1038 northbound Ginger Street with a blue Dominator occupied once. Nearest cross is Vespucci. Engine off, window down, please. Mr. Wong, please just admit to what you did.
What did I do?
You ran through the red light.
The what red light? That was a green light.
That was not green. Not at the Palomino intersection. That was red.
That was a green light.
Are you colorblind?
Possibly. I've been told before.
Okay. Do you know the positioning of the lights?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Which light was on? The top one, the middle, or the bottom?
The bottom.
Mr. Wong, you keep lying to me. Stop.
I have yet to lie to you.
But I think you saying you have yet to lie to me implies that you're going to keep lying.
No, I would never lie to you.
I don't know. After the wordplay that I heard, making the left from the right lane.
Yeah.
I don't know. Slow down!
See, look at this. You're there. Another person, he could crash into someone and kill someone.
I mean, you could have done that with everything you did.
Yeah, from the right lane.
Directionally right, not legally right. The far northern lane. Mr. Wong, you have some ID?
Yeah, of course. There you go.
Okay, nothing has changed. Mr. Wong, I'm going to let you off with a warning. This once. Even though you lied to me.
No, I would never.
You just lied to me. I'm issuing you a citation. You can't keep lying to me!
You just let me off. You can't change your mind like that.
What do you mean I can't change? I absolutely can.
This is outrageous.
This is outrageous? This is outrageous?
I would never believe a word you say again.
You're the only one who has lied throughout any of this.
I have not.
You have not? stated the truth regarding any of what I said, or like any of what's occurred today.
Of course I've stated the truth.
Okay. Listen, I'm letting you off with a warning this once.
But I don't believe you now. You just lied to me earlier. Just write me up. I know you're gonna do it anyway. Just write me up.
No, you're free to go. You're free to go. Doing this is some of the best things I fucking love to do. He actually came to a stop.
Yeah, he did.
He's doing it.
He's reformed. Oh my god, Rhodes, you did it. He's reformed.
I think he hauls ass in this direction.
Yeah, he definitely does.
That Calico's got to be interference for whatever's happening on another frequency.
1000%.
Anna Jarvis, 1060.
Lovely.
Damn, this thing's gonna be doing circles around me.
Straight off road. Not even.
Come on. Oh, put your seatbelt on. I didn't. Okay. Going for another lap?
Yep, round 2. But they're deploying the really insane straps, circling. Really effective.
With a grain car vehicle, eastbound David is failing to yield and is taking us around the circle twice. Eastbound David. It goes 1060. Still eastbound David. It's going through the bridge. Expecting a little bighorn.
I think every other unit's on another frequency.
Someone mumbled that they were joining us.
Oh.
Left then right into the old 18 clock. Exit out on the 19. What's that? Left. Eastbound Jamestown. Left. Northbound Jamestown. Left and right into the tower. We're breaking fences. It's so reckless. Carroll's Jamestown. Oh, well, that's just brilliant. They can have a little bit on.
You said so, sorry?
Yeah, we do. Southbound Jamestown.
47
Yeah, it was going insanely fast, like 120 is the vehicle. Oh, it's struck on oh, it's
not on the grass!
Yeah,
not on the grass! Absolutely not! Stop this immediately!
We didn't realize it was the boots. We tried to get it for speeding.
You mean
Do not drive on the grass.
Oh, is it the A? It's the A.
Yeah.
No! You're devaluing my property!
Currently attached, I think Howard's on his way and you. Like, give level 4 in total, right?
Hey, I'm here.
Could you find us a channel, please?
I can do it.
Thank you so much.
Eastbound run show. They're going into a street that's not now. For northbound Paris, so actually now. Continuing northbound innocent. Crossing over the water to parallel popular. Going canal.
Channel 4 for the A boost. Channel 4 for the A boost.
A?
This is an A boost.
This is an A?
This is accidentally an A boost that we attached to.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is it a ballista or a canjo? It is a ballista. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
ballista, yeah.
We're northbound in the canal. I don't know if Francis is works. Still northbound in the canal. Jenny?
Yeah, we're double. Sorry, I was talking to Rose.
Okay. No, you're fine. You're
Taking
fine.
the slip to the train track. Oh, we're left. We're going to the center of the train yard. Be careful, everything floats around here.
Ah!
We missed
Oh my
it.
God.
They're exiting out to Little Bighorn. Help!
I think they cut west. VCB.
Track should still be on.
I got it. Stop on Strawberry.
Oh, they got it.
Good job.
Westbound Vespucci.
Hi, Bean.
Oh my God, they're on two wheels.
Hey, just collected it. It's been an hour and it was $2,000.
Westbound Freeway.
Can you do them? Oh, fuck. We don't know the How do we check income tax percentage? Is it in the newspaper?
Newspaper.
Hang on, I'm beside a newspaper, probably.
Hopefully you don't get stuck. 'Cause that was an issue a week
But if
ago.
not, you can just go to a shop and try to buy something and just see what the percentage is.
Ah!
Oh, I see a newspaper.
Step on Alta into the Alta parking lot.
Or try hovering over the amount at the bank and see if it shows the percentage of income tax.
Red garage coming out northbound.
Tax is 0% right now.
Income tax?
Income tax is 0%.
Is 0%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuel tax 0%, sales tax 0%, vehicle registration
no money.
0%, vehicle parts subsidies 60%.
Oh my gosh. All taxes are at 0%, Jenny. Oh, sorry.
We're making no money. Wait, how much are we earning?
Let me go back to the bank and I'll double check the payment. 1 sec.
Yeah, try hovering over the amount or something and see if it shows. I know ages ago it used to.
Westbound right now. To the next parking garage, westbound. Up to Red Garage. We'll go through Red Garage, coming out on the southbound on Red Garage. No, he's doing.
I'm blocking. Ah!
Good block, good block.
No! No!
No, please.
It does not.
It doesn't? Oh my god.
No.
Pull your bank records. No, wait.
No.
No, it would not need to be the county account. I need to check.
Still going northbound on Emilton.
Yeah, we'd have to pull the county. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. If all the taxes are at 0, then it's got to be 0. Just end of story. And what was the amount?
It says 0. 2,000.
2,000. Okay. So our pay has been reduced technically by $800 an hour in this current scenario. Because even though we got paid $3,500, we had 20% income tax.
Yeah, so we're good.
Well, actually, it was 14. It was 14. She dropped it to 14. So.
He's in the hotel parking lot, Flip.
Hold on. I need to know where to go. I will let her know. Could you just text me those numbers so I can send it to her?
And just cars away.
What numbers?
Like 2,000, 0% tax. Just so, because I'm in a pursuit, and I'll text her, let her know right after. Thank you, Bean. Appreciate it.
I got you. Bye.
Bye.
See you later. Right. Oh my god.
Oh, the interference came up with them.
The interference just made it worse.
Wait, where are they?
Where are you guys?
We're at a hotel on Las Lagunas and we've been turtled. Well, they're turtled. Yeah, there's an interference here trying to bump.
There's another one coming. Registered to Tatiana. She's coming with crabs.
I think the car's out. The car's out. They're being picked up by the interference. There is. I think that. Oh, they're going to try and bump it still. By the way, I think. No, they're not. Maybe.
One more. Yeah, there's 4 people now in the black car.
3 in that.
It was 3 in there, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, they're taking up.
How many years will you want to stay back with the vehicle?
440's got this.
You got it? Okay.
I'm also staying back because there is a Premier registered to Tatiana, and that sounded like Zuck.
Yeah, this Sultan comes back.
Hey, firm. Premier just drove past, so they're likely going to try to repair.
Okay, claro. Okay, we're following the Sultan northbound on Major Street. Oh.
They rammed it into that area? Oh, that's so much worse.
Yeah, they had it here. It was flipped here, but there's a little barriers. And then interference came in and just rammed it right into the corner.
Oh my gosh. They really did help.
You really do like a third imposter, don't you?
I'm going to transmission to channel 7 to get PD tow.
Oh, Billy's around. Yeah.
PD to PD tow.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Rhodes. I have a question for you.
Before the question, we tested it. I believe we're currently being paid $2,000 an hour. We can't verify income tax, but I suspect there's no income tax because on the newspaper everything is shown as 0, I believe.
Okay.
So
yeah, a couple places that I've been to, it doesn't seem like there's any taxes.
Yeah. So I figured I'd give you the heads up. Okay. Are you good with me making a PD announcement indicating why and that people should just withhold cashing their paycheck until everything is resolved?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can't get to anything to fix it until the building's restored.
Got it. I will let everyone know.
Okay.
All right. What's up?
So my question is, yeah, Eve, let me just fucking fix an entire city hall. But so question is, you guys like have stuff written out in SOPs for any kind of like undercover appropriate clothes, right?
Yes and no. Yes, in that like traditional undercover stuff. However, sorry, one moment, I hear a car. However, there may be scenarios where we might not be directly sort of in compliance with that, depending on circumstance or like whatever's needed.
Okay. We're gonna be on channel.
So I am bringing back the Drip Act, and Danielson looked over what I had written. He said the thing that somebody might pull up as a concern is, you know, trying to say, oh, well, cops can't go undercover with how it's written. But it says that, you know, people with the SOPs, like government entities with the SOPs in place are fine. So as long as there's something in SOPs kind of outlining what is quote unquote appropriate for undercover work.
I will ensure that that is handled. How long do we have before something like that goes into place?
So I have it written up already. I haven't put it on City Hall yet. But as soon as I put it on City Hall, then it has 3 days for the contest period. And I'm not sure if people would contest it or not, but
I think they will.
At bare minimum, 3 days.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that should be ample time. And that's assuming it doesn't get contested. That's like best case scenario. Okay. Not only that, our SOPs can change to accommodate whatever it is we need. So
yeah, it's a lot easier for you guys to change SOPs than it is for laws to get changed.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather it be in our hands so that we can do that. Would it be possible to see the writing of it preemptively to make sure that there's no
hold on.
issue?
What's your state ID?
1303.
1303?
Yep.
Right. It's shared with you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Cass.
Have a good one. Don't get shot or anything.
I will try not to. Do you want me to speak to Helen regarding having her verify as well for EMS?
I mean, EMS should be fine because they all wear like appropriate.
No. I meant.
too,
Sorry,
so-
I should have clarified.
Oh, for payment stuff?
Yes, payment stuff.
Is she around right now?
She is.
Okay, I can try to give her a call.
Okay, perfect.
All right, thank you.
I tried structuring it based on like whoever had recently cashed out. That way they're not getting absolutely shafted. You know, I've already explained how our payment stuff works, so I'm assuming it would be identical for them.
Yeah, I would assume so.
So you
like,
said you're gonna reach out to Helen?
Yeah, I can call
Okay,
Helen
perfect.
and ask her.
Sounds good. If you need anything, let me know.
Okay, thanks very much.
Jenny, the Drip Act is coming back.
Nah, it's not. You're lying.
And Cass's concern was like how our SOPs are written, because whichever judge was looking it over said something like there might be concerns regarding like UC officers or whatever. But I think there's an exception based on our SOPs, and frankly, our SOPs, we can change. So
Yeah, they're on the they're not.
yeah,
they're just
if it says there's exceptions for us, you know, based on our SOPs, or as long as we're in compliance with SOPs, like we're good.
Yeah.
We are A-okay.
I mean, what will the pack really enforce, though?
It's going to be interesting for food stalls. Like,
Yeah.
appropriate clothing, sure. But, like, there's no branded clothing for individual stalls, so...
None of it, yeah. But they just make their own uniform.
Power, was a tow request put in on this?
Negative. It's just getting transferred to MRPD.
Okay. All right. It can probably go...
Tracker's still on it.
Okay, got it. We might be able to...
details to Rhodes here. Rhodes can take her complaint. Because I don't know who else I can pass this on to.
Wait, who's complaining what?
Sam Anderson has a complaint about an officer for high... He needs a high command.
High command? Okay, sure. I'll deal with it. Do me a favor. When this vehicle gets put down, just put in a tow request on it for joyriding or reckless evading, or Grand Theft Auto rather. Doesn't matter which. And then just assign it to Billy and just have it towed from here to wherever.
Okay, sounds good. Even if the tracker's still on it?
Yes,
Yeah,
the
if
tracker's not.
Doesn't disable
Yeah, it's not going to go
until
away.
we impound it.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. I thought
But because it's not personally owned, they can't track it individually.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, once they leave it, they've lost it pretty much.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you.
Send it now.
This person, were you on the phone with them?
Yeah, I'm on the phone just now.
Okay, tell them to come to Mission Row.
Sam, come to Mission Road. Matt Rhodes will help you out.
Excuse me. Here we are.
He said he's on his way.
Perfect.
Billy, I'm just gonna mark it up for tow, mate, on the back of your truck. I didn't realize they don't see the vehicle.
Billy, is it still on the back of your truck? If not, pull forward a bit more.
There we go.
I thought it was like just fully down, you know? All right.
The fella behind me.
A-firm, we're good.
Hey, Rhodes.
Hello. Listen, we're gonna head to my office. Are you good with Jenny being there?
Yep, I'm probably fine.
All right. Do you have any weapons on your person? I will have to frisk you.
A wrench and I guess a toolkit's big enough to be a weapon.
Did you come in a vehicle? A car with a glove box?
I did, yeah, I could put everything.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, it would just make it a lot easier.
Oh, New Babylon off again?
Huh?
Wait. Broadcast.
Oh, 5 minutes. Let me just verify.
You're completely free to search me, by the way. You don't even need to frisk me.
Well, I won't need to search you if I don't feel any weapons, so we're good. Don't you worry. Here we are. Catch for weapons. All right, we're good. This way. So how's your day going?
I mean, it was going all right until I guess I have a complaint to make. But...
Okay. Hopefully we can get that addressed. I'm assuming it's against someone in LSPD.
I would probably go to your lower command if it wasn't about a command member. So.
Got it. Understood. I don't know why the walk has changed, but it is what it is. All right, this way.
I'll look after.
Oh, sorry, I got it. Then right through here. Shucks, I don't see the lighting on my wall. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, do you see lights along the wall?
No.
Yes, but I'm more than likely not going to see them very soon because I think we might be having the same issue.
No. This is it's very hit or miss as to whether or not the lights, the lights turn on for some and not others. Don't worry. If you see them, that's all that matters. All right. Take a seat. Take a seat. All right. Give me 1 second. All right. What's going on? What happened?
So I was just hostage for the maze bank that just went on.
All right. Actually, real quick, state ID?
9421.
Perfect. All right, hit me with it. It was just hostage at the, you said Maze Bank?
Yeah.
All right, go on.
Everything was fine. I guess negotiations were okay. The only thing I have that's concerning is that your sergeant Aaron Carter came in and flagged the car while they still had guns to me, which I thought was a bit concerning.
Okay, so she went in and flagged the car while you were actively being held up?
They weren't aiming the gun at me, but they still, had the gun to their side, so they could have easily just...
Did she indicate that she was coming in?
I believe she indicated that she was coming in, but at the same time, I was, they were still holding me, so it was still a case of... I didn't necessarily feel a threat from the people that took me hostage, but it's I don't know why she would have came in past where they were and then flagged it without seeing if it was good. I mean, they were all over the radio confused, the people that took me hostage, so I guess she might have used that as
Do you think the confusion stemmed from her being back there? Or unrelated confusion on the radio?
Yeah, unrelated confusion. Obviously, from my end, I don't know what your I'm obviously don't know what your SOPs are when it comes to that stuff. I'm obviously don't need to know. It's just I'm confused as to why she'd flag it while they're still, I guess.
Yeah, no, I understand. I will say that, well, actually, I guess I do have a question just for additional context. Were there multiple vehicles there?
There was just one in the little side garage.
Just one? Okay. I only ask because oftentimes we deal with multiple vehicles that are there because there will be, say, 5 people or even 4, but because they needed a hostage, they'll take a secondary vehicle. If we can consolidate people to a single car, oftentimes there are agreements to do so. But if this isn't one of those scenarios where, we are preemptively stating, hey, you guys need to consolidate to a single vehicle as part of, our negotiations, I don't exactly know why.
So there was a second vehicle that took me hostage from the food court originally, but I'm unsure if that was used at any point. I don't know if it's just a transport vehicle or it was used.
Do you know if they took off immediately? Like you got out of the vehicle and then did they take off?
Yeah, they took off.
Okay. Yeah, what vehicle was there, if you don't mind me asking?
Black in color, Sultan. Didn't really get a look at the plate because I didn't get. I came in through like the front, like the front door towards the alleyway side. So.
There's no front plate. All right. I'm questioning whether or not it was a I mean, best practice is obviously ultimately not, right? Like we can run the plate and flag it as they're leaving. It's not that big of a deal. The only time that's sort of a concern is if we don't have a doubled up unit and they are fleeing in 2 cars at once. So either way, I have your complaint documented. I will ensure that this gets addressed. What is your contact information in case I need to get a hold of you, or if someone needs to get a hold of you?
I guess you can also put for the record, I did, out of anger, did contact her personally on her phone and was like, I guess I can probably screenshot the messages and send it to either one of you so you have it for proof for the report. I'll be honest, it wasn't necessarily a nice messages exchange back and forth, but you know, when you potentially could have been shot from the incident, you know, you're but for information, I'm just going to Bluetooth this phone number over to you. There you go.
There we are. Did Aaron respond to your text?
Yes.
And what did she say?
I can either screenshot the messages and send them to you, or I can just read them out from both sides and then say like which side's what.
Read them out. Read them out. Because ultimately, obviously, there's going to be a conversation with Erin, and we'll certainly get her side. Because the possibility does exist that, for example, say that secondary car was in the alley and out of view of you. There may have been a negotiation term of, hey, you have no front plate. You know, like if we're following through with this, need to flag the vehicle. If it was agreed upon by all sides, it is not the biggest deal in the world. Unfortunately, you aren't going to be privy to that information unless, well, actually, you would have been present for negotiation stuff unless someone stepped out, right? Did you hear anything regarding it?
I believe it was just Los Santos special they requested. I don't think there was any further demands
Interesting.
from PD.
One moment. I'm curious to know. Report here. All right, hit us with the context of the text. Now, full disclosure, I understand why you would be frustrated, and you know sometimes people vent and say things out of frustration. Not going to hold that against you, not unless you know you are making active threats. Is that's not okay? But again, just I want to know the context and how Aaron responded.
I guess I can also say that I guess I waive my right for privacy for the text, by the way, just to make it clear. So it's not like something I can fall back on later. So the first text that I sent when I got back to the apartments after I was driven back to my car was, "Thanks for not remotely caring for the hostages. hostage slash S, so hostages. Life when flagging their car when I had a gun to the back of my head. But it was all in capitals when I had a fucking gun to the back of my head, but for, I guess, trying to keep it a bit formal.
Got it.
Obviously I have stated it wasn't actually pointed at the back of my head, but they could have easily just
It doesn't matter. It's
raised
treated the
it.
same nonetheless.
And then I sent straight after that, if she was even remotely aware, I would have been dead in regards to the person that was holding me hostage at the time. She responded semi-quickly, excuse me, with a question mark. I responded back, you're excused. Kind of like, yes, sarcastically, you're excused.
Got it.
She texted me back, they were told we were flagging the vehicle and they know we do.
Just to clarify, they were told we were flagging the vehicle and they know we do. Is that what was said?
Yeah, that's what she
Okay,
said.
got it.
Next text she sent was, so how about you stop being so fucking rude and telling me how to do my job, which you don't know how to do, and the don't isn't capitals. So it was obviously the emphasis on the don't.
Got it.
Next message from her is just a thanks with a full stop.
Okay.
And then the next text is slightly concerning, considering she's supposed to be an LEO, is if you would prefer us not to save your life next time, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like...
I mean, definitely not professional. But additionally, the vehicle has no bearing on the saving of your life, and plays more into capturing the people who put you in that position to begin with. So those are, kind of like a straw man argument, if you will. Go on.
So after all of that she sent, I responded, I guess, another sarcastic message saying, your SOPs on Maze Banks must have changed in the past few days then, because I know for a fact you don't usually walk in and flag the car right in front of the people holding guns to the hostage.
Your SOPs for the Maze Bank have changed then, because I know for a fact. What was after that?
I know for a fact you don't usually walk in and flag the car right in front of people holding guns to the hostage.
Got it.
She then responded with, come back to me when you know how to do my job.
Got it.
You are welcome, by the way, for me saving your life, as the next text she sent.
You're welcome, by the way, for me saving your life.
Yep.
Okay, I am gonna need these as images.
Yeah, it goes on for a bit. There must be at least like 10 texts from her and like 5 or 6 from me. So
Got it. Would it be difficult to get you to screenshot those on your phone and send them?
No, I can do it now.
Perfect. I would appreciate that. Full disclosure, while you're doing that, I will openly state this. Number one, I will not be the one actively looking into this. This will be forwarded to either a lieutenant or captain, someone in rank above Aaron. I cannot preemptively comment, but what I can say is at first glance, this does not look good in any capacity. So I want to make this clear. I'm not openly stating like this should or should not have happened, but I can definitely see areas of improvement regardless of whether or not the original point of contention is valid. depending on, again, negotiations or whatever may have occurred. And obviously, I only have a one-sided story, and I will never make assumptions on just a one-sided story, right? I want to hear from all sides to hear exactly what occurred. But ultimately, again, I'm not going to say yes, bad preemptively, though. Despite that, some of these things should not have happened. Just full stop. The communication afterwards, even if you were upset, we need to have. We sort of have to treat people who have been in hostage situations with, is the word I'm looking for, grace? I mean, y'all went through something traumatic. To expect that you're going to reasonably respond, especially when you feel as though you were put in more danger as a result of whatever occurred. I don't blame you for feeling the way that you did at the end of the day. But we need to be mindful of that, considering you went through something dramatic.
It will have to be made for the report as well that we both, myself and Erin, have both a decently positive past, but also a very negative past as well. So obviously this isn't just her being this randomly. Obviously we have the history to back it up.
So you said we both, myself and Aaron, have a decently positive past and also a very negative past?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this isn't just her doing this randomly, right? So there's obviously some...
Okay. I'm going to ask you a question and understand that this is obviously very subjective. Do you feel that this was done... Actually, let me rephrase. You mentioning that you had a decently positive past and also a very negative past. What was your gauge on whether or not you were in the positive or sort of negative phase with Aaron?
I mean, at least I believe in this moment in time where, we're not on good terms, but we're not on bad terms. So it's kind of like a mutual thing. But every time she comes to anything I'm hostage at, I kind of like joke around. I'm like, oh, it's not Aaron, right? I was like, oh, don't give me off to Aaron once it's done. Like, just little jokes. Now,
hold on. I just want to make sure I'm writing things word for word. You said, at least I believe in this moment in time, we're not on good terms, not on bad terms. You said it was just like, did you say mutual?
Like, yeah, like kind of mutual.
Okay. And then you said every time she comes to something I'm hostage at, go on. Or if I misquoted that, let me know.
No, so every time she comes to something I'm hostage at, I'm always like, oh, it's Aaron. Oh, it's this one. Like having a joke that she's the one that's responded.
Okay, got it.
And then I also joke that, oh, don't like pull me off to her for like after like as. Sorry, I'm.
No, you're good. You're good.
Like don't pull me off to her like as like once it's over, like so when the PD takes the hostage, like don't. Also as a joke, but.
Got it.
When I do these, I'm unsure if she takes them as jokes, but she's also not necessarily commented on them herself. Like if she doesn't take it as a joke,
then. When I do these, I'm unsure if she takes these as jokes, but did you say?
She hasn't spoke to me about like stop doing it because it like upsets her or whatever.
Okay, got it.
Do I have a number I can send these photos to, by the way?
Me, yes.
From start to finish. Are you on the...
Nope, but tell you what, I have your number. I will send you a text. All right, just sent you a text. If you could just make sure they are sent in order of like start to finish. That way I can put them in the report accordingly.
I'm just gonna like, you know, name them like 1, 2.
Perfect. And we'll just save them just in case.
There you go.
Okay, so 4 photos in total, correct?
Yep. I ended at the last one because obviously I can't send her any more messages because she's blocked the numbers. So.
All right.
Do you want me to take a photo of the like the numbers saved in my contacts
No.
as well?
No.
So,
I don't think there's going to be any point of contention regarding that specifically. So I'm not that worried. Actually, just do me a favor. Just verify the last 4.
0475.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to confirm in real time whether or not that is the number we have for Aaron. All right. We should be good unless there's anything else that you would like to bring up.
I guess I don't know. I guess just sort of for like my safety, who's like always a hostage. Is that like normally what you guys do? And I know you said there was like the 2 vehicles thing. Now
It's
don't know,
hard to
being
say.
Inside the bank, if there would there was a second vehicle involved. If there was, then that wasn't relayed across to the people that had guns at me. Like I was like, oh, we need to. I just think she took advantage of the fact that they were all confused on the radio talking to each other, and she was just like, well, I'm gonna get a plate read now, and then just like walked up. I say it was kind of a bit of a blur because
You said they're also confused on radio, so I imagine there was a bunch of people talking.
From the hostage taker side,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
the PD side, yeah. I do have Opal as somewhat of a witness of her walking up and taking the plate read. I guess she might be better witness than anyone if it was completely relayed. So
You said you guess she might be a better witness than anyone regarding stuff that was relayed regarding what was going on, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to read back everything I have just to make sure we're all on the same page. I was just hostage at the Mace Bank. Everything was fine. Negotiations were okay. The only thing I have that's concerning is your Sergeant Erin Carter came in and flagged the car. I believe she indicated she was coming in, but at the same time they were holding me. I didn't feel a threat from the people that took me hostage, but I don't know why she would have come in and passed where they were to flag it. They're all over radio, confused, unrelated to Aaron. And obviously that's in reference to the hostage takers. For the record, I did, out of anger, contact her personally on her phone. I guess I can probably screenshot the messages so you can have proof for your report. I'll be honest, it wasn't a nice message exchange back and forth, but you could have potentially been shot from the incident, and then, and then you said, we both, myself and Aaron, have a decently positive past and also a very negative past. And you said this isn't just her doing this randomly. Regarding this isn't her doing this randomly, is that in reference to, like, is the implication there that she may have done this specifically because of you?
No, the implications there, like, she hasn't done this if it was like a random person, right? Like we both know each other obviously positive, negative past, right? So it's not.
It's not targeted, essentially. Is that the implication?
It potentially could be targeted because it's myself, but it's not like it's not. I don't expect it to do this to like random people.
Okay.
Well, I hope not anyway. But...
The implication is she hasn't done this because it's a random. Well, it's hard for me to write that because that can go either way. That could be understood quite literally in entirely opposite ways.
How do I word it? It's easy.
Well, I guess the question becomes, like, when you stated this isn't just her doing this randomly.
Like, this isn't just her doing this, like, in her daily job, right? Like, so regardless of what the hostage is, right? Like, I really hope she doesn't do this with the hostage. Like, she goes in and flags the plate while people are being held up, essentially.
I'm telling you, the maze bank is quite literally the only oddball we have, because in every other robbery, vehicles are parked outside. Additionally, sometimes we don't even need to go in because the vehicle will have a front plate, or it'll be just visible from the outside. So, like, this would be a overwhelming, like, minority of scenarios. But again, it's hard to say. How would you best describe? I know you already said this isn't just her doing this randomly. Would you like me to remove that and have you reword it? I want to put this word for word as you're saying it to ensure that I don't miss anything or like misconstrue anything.
I guess remove everything that I said so far, then we can reword it so it doesn't sound like it's
just this isn't just her doing this randomly.
Back that okay sounds really condescending.
So the thing is that quite literally could that's why I wanted to clarify that is it wasn't exactly clear because the implication could be it's targeted, especially because it came after the statement of having a decently positive and also very negative past. So it's hit me with what you've got. Hit me with what you got.
So I mean that's the thing, right? Like I really hope it's not targeted, but at the same time, obviously, because of the past history thing that I've mentioned, it potentially could be. But I wouldn't hope that she would risk her professionalism like she has obviously risked her professionalism with the text to put someone in danger, right? So it's
I really hope it's not targeted, but at the same time, because of past history, it could potentially be. But I wouldn't hope she would risk her professionalism by putting someone in danger. Is that appropriate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And based on your, again, this is subjective. This is what I was going to ask before. Do you feel as though it was targeted? I know you made mention of, I hope she wouldn't, but do you feel it was targeted?
I'm going to say 50-50 for now because I want to keep that part of me that says it wasn't, but also there's still kind of the part of me that's like, I think she did. Now, obviously, think
she did as in, like, it was targeted? Or,
yeah.
Okay.
I would say, like, it's like 50-50. Like, I hope she didn't, but at the same time, I do think it was somewhat targeted. But again, you know, if you I've not personally necessarily been in a position like you guys are daily, but I have been DOC, so I kind of know that when like shit kicks off in terms of like a riot and stuff, like your adrenaline's going and you're not really thinking straight. Possibly what's happened to you.
You're not ready for what was the word you used after?
Say again.
You said, I've been DOC, so I know when shit kicks off in a riot and stuff, your adrenaline's going. You're not ready for.
Oh, you're not thinking straight.
So. Okay.
And you do stuff that you're not really thinking. Like
Got it.
And
Am I?
you know,
Sorry, go ahead.
Say, like, she was, going down your brain list of things you need to do, like see if the hostage is okay, negotiations, flag the car if needed. Like, if there's a roadblock in between any of that, such as like, is it wise or safe to go and flag the car right now, considering the position the hostage is in?
Got it.
Then, yeah.
All right. I do have all of that documented. Okay, actually, I didn't reread everything back to you. We got sort of cut off. So I will tell you what I wrote. We both, myself and Aaron, have a decently positive past and also a very negative past. I really hope it's not targeted, but at the same time, because the past history could potentially be, but I wouldn't hope she would risk her professionalism by putting someone in danger. And I put, when asked if he felt it was targeted, I want to say 50-50. I hope she didn't, but I do think it was targeted. But again, I've not necessarily been in a position, I put been in a position daily, but I have been DOC, so I know when shit kicks off in a riot and stuff, your adrenaline's going, you're not thinking straight. And then earlier you had stated, at least I believe in this moment in time, we're not on good terms, not on bad terms, kind of mutual. Every time she comes to something I'm at a hostage at, I'm always, oh, it's Erin, having a joke that she's the one that responded. I also joke not to pawn me off to her once it's over, like when PD takes hostage, or like when the PD takes the hostage as a joke. When I do these, I'm unsure if she takes these as jokes, but she hasn't spoken to me about stopping. I mean, I do have Opal as a witness walking up and taking a plate read. I guess she might be a better witness than anyone if anything was relayed. Is there anything beyond that?
Yeah, do you want to go back to the point where you said you were confused, like halfway through the thing? It was like before the DOC bit.
Yes. But again, I've not necessarily been in a position daily. That part.
I've not necessarily been in a position like the LSPD, or I guess in a position the PD is daily dealing with that type of stuff.
Okay, got it. I want to say 50-50. I hope she didn't, but I do think it was targeted. But again, I've not necessarily been in a position that the PD is in daily, but I have been DOC, so I know when shit kicks off in a ride and stuff, your adrenaline's going, you're not thinking straight. Does that more accurately reflect what you intended on saying?
Roughly, yeah. I mean,
okay,
there might be a word or two that's off, but it's the point's there.
Got it. Okay. All right. If there is nothing else, Sam, again, my promise is I will ensure that this gets looked at by the appropriate command. Obviously, she is command, but it'll be handled by someone above her. We'll go from there. Full disclosure, we do not. We don't release sort of like the inner workings of how stuff, I guess, is internally, if that makes sense. But what I can assure you is that when everything is concluded, I will inform you of such. But again, it's not going to be a Aaron was fired, Aaron, X, Y, and Z. But I just want you to know that we will reach out and let you know that, we've concluded our investigation and did whatever it was that is necessary to address the issue. It's just not going to be a specific so-and-so got fired or whatever. You know what I mean?
I don't. It's like I don't want someone to lose their job over it. It's just like.
I mean, yeah. Listen, what you brought up are valid concerns. At the end of the day, just like end of story. That's the reality based on what I'm hearing from this. But again, it'll be addressed.
I guess the only other question I have is that a report that I am able to FOIA?
Under normal circumstances, I would say yes. I made this a private report because I did not know the context of where this is going to land. And the last thing I want to do is make this a report that can be seen by Erin herself. But if it was something very serious, and frankly, this is serious and needs to be looked at, I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't want her to see the report as command, but it might be command that is addressing it, so it might have to, unless I get a captain to deal with it, which is also a possibility. But this would be very much so dealt with internally, but the report isn't going to have updates regarding what happened. So the report's only going to contain the stuff that you made mention of.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a FOIA for like my own records, right? Like, but if it's not something you can do, then I understand. Because
No, the thing is, this can be made a normal report.
Is that what
So you
I'm
can't-
unaware of how the FOIA works, right? So, like,
So
if you
you
were to FOIA
cannot-
it would become a normal report, right?
No. So this would technically be deemed like internal communications, because this is essentially this actually gets very tricky. And the reason I say that is because had this have been a complaint against an officer or EMS, and the argument is just like unprofessionalism, it would end up in a normal report. But the reality is, because it's dealing with people who have access to our reports, to ensure that they don't, like, typically when stuff comes to command reports, they don't get FOIA'd. Most command reports are, it's essentially, you've made this complaint and I'm assigning someone in our command or high command to address it. Except I might have to put it a tier higher in high command so that she doesn't see it. But frankly, even if she does see it, does anything actually change? Like, she did what she did. She messaged what she messaged. And it's going to have to be dealt with at some point. So I'm going to assume she would likely see it at some point anyways. I'm kind of conflicted.
This is the thing. I'm not necessarily worried that she's going to see it, but at the same time, considering the text she sent me after me basically being like, what the hell were you doing? Like, if she sees the report, like, what's that going to stem to? Right? Like, is that going to further increase her targeting, per se?
While I understand that concern, at the end of the day, we have to address it sort of head on, right? And she's going to be informed of whatever details have been provided to us so that we can get answers from her. I mean, we can't really sort of hide your identity in this and be like, did you walk, behind a vehicle, behind the suspects with guns while they were actively holding up a hostage, and her not know that it's going to be in reference to this, and then also mention the text messages and her not be privy to that, Like, there's no way to distance yourself. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's impossible to address unless we provide details that specifically point to you, even if you're not specifically named.
As I said, like, I'm not bothered if she, if she knows it's me, it's whatever. It's just what comes after that. Like, is she gonna be?
I mean, the best advice I can give you is that you both just civil with each other, and if there's any further issues with Erin, you come back to us. As far as I'm sure, like, Erin will just, I'm sure, speak on behalf. I doubt this will turn into something that will, which one I believe Erin will take on board what said. Whatever happens, the outcome will happen, and she'll, next time she, if she's on duty, the next time she is around you, she'll act in a civil and professional manner. And if she doesn't, you come back and speak to us.
I mean, I hope that, but there's still that small chance, right?
I think it's one of those things where it's any downside of any complaint is that they may be, slight sense of animosity, but we just hope on both sides you both just act civil and professional if you have to speak to each other.
All right. Let's see. How am I going to categorize this report? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You brought something up. Ultimately, this is you making. While it is a complaint, it is filing of a report. So, if I look at this from an unbiased perspective, or put myself in the shoes of an attorney, this should be able to be FOIA'd as proof that you made this complaint. I'm thinking what should happen is that this be a command report originally. I can give you the report number. You will not be able to FOIA it. Frankly, technically, it could be deemed as like an active investigation, and that would disqualify it from FOIA anyways. But upon its conclusion, I think we change it from a command report to a normal report that you can FOIA. However, the conclusion to the report will not be made on that specific report number. It would be made separate because that's internal PD communication. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I say just for my records, obviously for my own statement, you said that you'll reach out to me anyway, regarding the outcomes. So.
Yeah, I think that is what we will do. Hold on. This was 39 minutes ago.
There is an easier way before you do all that, Rhodes. You could just do like a VAF procedure thing where you send him a document that basically acknowledges the complaint, the time that you took it, and then when it comes down to it, if we need to give a report to him, we can once it's concluded.
For me, I want to address this because this has identified something that
there's obviously
I'm trying to respect both sides here.
Yeah.
Like for his documentation, and again, it's just a report. Frankly, I just think there eventually at some point needs to be just a public facing version. I will get back to you on that, Sam. I'll get back to you on that. Just know that you won't immediately be able to FOIA this while it's actively being looked into until everything is concluded, and I will ensure that you are informed when it has concluded. Now, that could be same day, depending on who ends up taking this in command, or if it ends up being a captain. Alternatively, it could be a week, depending on lining up of schedules and whatnot. So just want to give you a realistic expectation and not overpromise, underdeliver. Regardless, though, I will give you the report number, even though you won't be able to FOIA it, just so that you can have it as a point of reference. That is going to be 49403.
Uh, 49403. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. I guess for the sake of potentially anything else happening right now, obviously you can see from the text that my number's blocked, but for whatever reason she unblocks it to start shit again. Is that just a case of come straight back, or obviously I'm crossing fingers and touching wood, touching the desk here that she doesn't, but there's always a very small possibility that she could.
I think if you have had this sort of up and down relationship with Erin in the past, you might want to block her because then that's entirely within your ability to do so, as opposed to relying on her keeping you blocked, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. I will get this forwarded to the appropriate parties. Jenny, would you be able to let him out? I need to make a phone call.
Of course.
Try to get this addressed. Thank you.
Before you do that, Rhodes, let me come and speak to you really quickly.
All right.
Thank you, Rhodes.
Not a problem. What's Sam's affiliation, if any? Oops. Nothing. Free racing, GTA.
You're gonna have issues contacting people right now. The observatory was being actively bombed
Oh,
on Channel 9 team.
okay. Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Do we have any? Is Opal up? Boss, Viv. Are they down? Not seeing movement. Oh no, they're up.
Viv was on the radio just a moment ago.
Okay. Yeah, I've never really been approached by the whole like I made a complaint, FOIA stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a weird thing. I
mean, if you want my opinion, which is meaningless, they don't necessarily have to have a copy of what was spoken about, but I think it's more for their record that there is a record
made
that
this
they
complaint.
took that complaint. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think that's where you need to go from. So, like, you basically say, "Hey, here's a document or a slip of paper that says, here's the time, here's what we did. You came to me. This is where it happened." So if there is an issue after the fact and they're like, "Oh, it wasn't addressed," they have that to fall back and be like, "I went and made this complaint on this day and I haven't heard anything," or whatever. Because they don't necessarily should have access to an internal investigation.
I agree. But that fuck.
The outcome can be precedent setting. It's going to be a change in something that on how we approach the bank, the Maze Bank. Which, if we do change the procedure, that can maybe be addressed to him as, "Hey, we changed procedure."
Here we go.
Opal is down in the city, by the way. It was just with Erin on the street corner.
Oh, Opal's here. She's saying,
So
"Can I come
coming,
in?"
yeah, she's coming.
Let her in. Let her in.
How's it going, guys?
Opal. How are you?
Well, I spoke to Danielson earlier about some court-related shit, and he told me that people had reached out to him regarding my behavior on the docket, and I figured it must have been the judges on the case because there's no lawyer on the case, and they asked him if I'm going too hard on a criminal suing the LSPD for $1.1 million over a car being bummed.
Maintain your energy. Maintain it. Keep it as is.
Yeah.
You do you.
Well, she kind of got fucked because she just wanted open court with the outcome to be that she gets to drive Jack Voss's car for a day, but then apparently the clerk that put it up for her, Santana, did it for her, said she had to file open court this way and she can't just call out like a judge and get that done, and he apparently put the money amount in, and 1.1 million is not possible to be open court because the max is like 100K. And I said, if I had known that was the energy, that's the energy I would have brought. But if you're bringing a lawsuit against LSPD for 1.1 million, I'm gonna return that fucking energy. Like, what? Why are judges asking? Like, that's such a stupid question.
Opal, I've had the same stance forever. For every additional comma, we sit there with the fucking dial, and there, every additional comma is an extra notch in terms of our response to it.
Yeah, right?
100%.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, we just received a complaint.
Pray tell.
It's against Erin.
Yeah, I know. I already heard her inside.
What is it?
What's your guys' opinions first?
Well, I mean, we only received Sam's side. I will say the text messages very bad. She should not have been unprofessional in those texts, even if it is her personal phone. What she said specifically makes the implication of like, essentially, well, next time I won't save your life, but not as direct as that. Actually, do you want me to read the?
Yeah.
I'll just put it in evidence. Hold on. I made this a private report. Don't kill me. I did it because I didn't know if I was going to leave this as. I want your stance on this. I didn't know if I wanted this as a command report because obviously Aaron can see it. If it's high command, then only Bean could see it. But then Sam asked, "Am I able to FOIA it?" And I thought to myself, "Well, technically, you should be able to." And even if you won't, Aaron technically could if it's a complaint about her. Could we claim internal documents? Yes, but at the same time, if they want proof that they filed this report to prove some kind of like malicious, like something or another, or like targeted shit, Sam should be entitled to that. But also, I don't know. It bothers me that I don't have the answer to that.
Well, the answer to that, to me at least, is fairly simple. It depends on a case-by-case basis. Not every report or complaint should be FOIA-able just so you can snoop and see what was written on the report about that person. But if you need it for court proceedings, 100% by all means, you should be able to FOIA it. It depends on the context.
The way I was reading into this was essentially like, I want there to be a command report separate to this complaint. I don't care if this complaint ends up just being a normal report for the purpose of it being able to be FOIA'd after. But internal communications being left out of the original complaint so that we don't have to make edits should a FOIA come in for this. You get where I'm coming from with that? Essentially, like, this gets referenced in the command report. And internal communications happen there as opposed to in the actual complaint. Because then, you know, judges may deem it bad faith if we're removing certain things from within the report to put it elsewhere. I'm making it a command report. Even though Aaron will have access. Oh, fuck. Links here. There we go. I also made it clear to Sam that, like, even if she does have access to it, nothing really changes. If she's going to get questioned about it, like, she's going to know, like, who made the complaint. He said he doesn't care about who knows.
Oh, she already knew. She saw him.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we just happened to have a conversation outside and we saw him.
All right, command reports. It has been updated. So it's just listed as Sam Anderson complaint. Take a look at the text. The whole, like, if you would prefer us not to save your life next time, let me know, is not a good look.
No, I agree. Oh my god, I'm a witness!
Yeah, so I specifically mentioned that the Maze Bank is, like, unique in that the vehicle's not parked outside. But even if it's not parked outside, sometimes they have two vehicles of which we negotiate, like, down to one or whatever. Sometimes vehicles have front plates or they're just pulled in and, like, we have visual. We don't have to go in to verify at all. But the whole premise being he felt his life was put more in danger on the basis that Aaron pretty much walked past the people with guns who were holding him up. Maybe not actively holding him up, but, like, ultimately still had guns. They had a hostage. Went past him to, I don't know if it was just flag the plate or document flag. I'm not 100% certain.
It was just to flag the plate. I saw her go in. She said, I did not hear this part, but she said she let them know that she was coming in to flag the plate, and they were fine with it, and even walked back. Like one of them, this I saw, one of them walked behind the vehicle with her, and like they were talking, but I couldn't hear them. And according to Aaron, they were just talking about how they had stolen the vehicle because the keys were left in the ignition. There was not any singular moment where they were like, "Why the fuck are you walking up behind us?" Like none of them were worried at all.
Got it.
So while I agree that she should not absolutely have texted whatever she texted him, she told me that she feels like she's getting borderline harassed by this guy because he like wants to date her, and she said no, and she actually just blocked his number. And like according to her, every time like he tries to get her attention, he tries to like speed past her, and then when she doesn't pull him over, he like texts her like, "Oh, like you're not doing your job, you're just gonna let people speed or whatever." Very strange what they have going on, which is why I assume she had the response that she had because she's fed up with him, like, you know, in her words, borderline harassing her. Now does that mean that those texts are great? No, I don't think they're good. I don't think they're great at all. But as, you know, a person, I can understand what would get someone to say those things, but I also just don't think his life was put in danger by her. You know, I believe her when she says that she spoke to them, and they didn't seem to care at all that she was inside. Like they walked in with her and spoke to her like back there.
I'll also say this isn't the first time that I've seen, like I've been on the scene of Maze Bank and we have just walked in and told them we're flagging the place, and they've let us and they've been chill about it. And but I also feel that Erin's one of those person where if they got aggressive with her, she would immediately back off.
I think most people would.
Yeah, I think all of us would.
But procedurally, should we be going in to flag the plate at all if and when we could technically do that the moment they drive off?
Well, I think depends on a lot of things, like how many units do we have there. Like for example, we didn't have L1 there, and I hate like when L1 is not attached. Like sometimes I'll be like the only one out, like whatever. Like I think, do we need to walk in all the time necessarily? No. I almost never walk in to flag the plate. I just get in my car and run my radar at the car until I fucking get the fucking plate I'm looking for, right?
Yes, 100%.
Sure, could we do different things? Sure, but if she asked them, or if she told them she was going to come in to flag the plate and they didn't have a problem, then I don't see a problem with her going in.
And they made, like, we obviously need to ask her, but from your opinion, they made no threat towards him or anything got aggressive at all regarding it?
No, they did not get aggressive. He was the one that brought up that she was just going in. They didn't even say anything, which is, you know, I assume because she told at least whoever, you know, she walked in with that she was going to come in to do what she went in to do, and so they knew and didn't care. You know?
Got it. Ultimately, here's what we're going to do. The command report is up. I will need this, obviously, addressed. I know you've already spoken with her, but can you just get with her again and just confirm certain things? I tried
I don't
writing.
want people saying I'm biased because we're friends, because people always seem to think I can't be impartial. So I prefer if someone else could deal with it.
All right. I mean, I can either have King or Bean handle it. King's not on duty now, though, right?
Well, King said at the next complaint he's gonna demote her, but I don't think this is a complaint worth demoting over. Like, I just think these guys have history. He is upset that she won't date him, apparently, and like they have a lot of history, and like I just does it make me a bad person if I just care significantly less about people who are SOP complainers? Like, you don't know our SOPs, you're not a cop. SOPs are standard operating procedures, not everything is standard. Like, I immediately start turning out when I hear the word "this isn't in your SOPs." I immediately don't care anymore.
I want to have that mentality. Unfortunately, sometimes like people will default to that. I think you can simultaneously have a valid complaint and express it entirely in the wrong fucking manner.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes people will default to I mean, hell, you have the people who will be like, you work for me, I pay taxes, bro. That is the quickest way to get me to pretend you don't fucking exist. However, if the basis of them complaining in that manner is valid, then it still needs to be looked at, right? Like, we need to look at the root cause of whatever prompted that response and determine whether or not that's an issue. You're not wrong, though. I'm in a similar boat. You bring up SOPs, and it's suddenly like, I was willing to treat you like a person, and now you are gonna get like, never mind. Everything's fine.
Everything's great.
Yep. What I found interesting, and I didn't write this down, but at the conclusion of everything, I asked, like, anything else, and he said, well, she blocked me, but like, if she unblocks me, is that something I should like report? And I said, well, I don't think we should look at it from that perspective. I think you should block her because that's entirely within your control. Which leads me to the thing you brought up, which was he wants to date her. Wants, who the fuck knows at this point. Why wouldn't he just block her? If that was his concern.
Yep.
His big concern as well, which you brought up, was her retaliation in response to this. And I was like, why would she retaliate against you? What does she get by continuing conversating with you?
Yeah, I mean, her unit was primary for the thing, right? Whether she maybe didn't want to do it or said, next time do you prefer us not to save you? Like, sure, not great. Again, not a great thing at all. And I would have preferred if she hadn't responded to him at all and had just straight up blocked him.
Agreed.
Which is something I told her. She still chased those guys that kidnapped him. Because they kidnapped him.
Yeah, I mean, she did everything. I'm going to be frank. I really don't think we should be going in into the maze bank, passing the people, and like trying to get a plate when the alternative is quite literally a plate read as they're leaving at most if the vehicle doesn't have a front plate. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think it's worth the potential of additional risk when it's, I think, the only thing realistically we respond to that is similar. I don't think there's anything similar, actually. 9 times out of 10, the vehicle's outside. We have free reign over the car. I just don't think it's worth the additional risk. Yeah. And we just, like, again, if they pull in and it's got a rear plate, sure, by all means, go ahead and flag it. But like, I don't really care about the 5-10 seconds it's going to take to flag the plate as they're taking off.
Yeah, sure.
So we should, in my opinion, not do that moving forward and give people no reason to complain.
Yeah. Yeah, I could agree with them.
I'm questioning whether or not this would have been a complaint had she not have texted in that manner, because the complaint stuff, not the complaint stuff, but like the text messages, I think were just solid written evidence of like her not caring, or the whole like, it just let me know if blah blah blah. Like, again, shouldn't have been said, but I'm gonna be real, I don't think the actual point of contention was the bank stuff. The realist, like the realist in me thinks this all happened solely because he had something he could refer to on paper or in text stating she said this. Because even went as far as asking, do you want me to screenshot like the contact info and the number? And I was like, no, I don't think there's going to be a point of contention as to whether or not she sent that. But the fact that he brought that up to me was interesting. Because I would do that if I was trying to prove I notified someone via text, or that text came from a certain number, right? Because you don't see the number, you just see the name that you have in your contacts. I don't know. I don't know. I will speak with King regarding this. And I will put up a separate command report. Is this will...
Why don't you let Jemmy get her side? I mean, you were here for the complaint, right, Jenny?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we get Jenny to do it? She's here right now. We don't have to wait until tomorrow for King. Just do it right now.
Decisions. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not a trust issue at all. Jenny would more... Like, I trust Jenny with anything. That's why Jenny was present. For me, it's... I think
it's more the rank.
The perception...
Well.
Yeah, the perception of someone beneath you in rank being the one to, like, take your statement, I think is a little wonky, and I don't...
Although, if I could go forward with it as, like, we're just looking into it, I'm just getting your side, I don't make any judgment. And I just put it in whatever report you want, and that's it. And then that goes to whoever you want to look at it.
Is Miller around? That's same rank, but like...
He might be on this. He was.
Ah, damn it! Don't worry. We'll get this sorted out tomorrow between either King or Bean.
I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Aaron's not on duty.
Wait, what?
Oh.
I think Aaron's
I was
on
about
duty.
to present my fucking loophole. God damn it.
What's your loophole?
My loophole would have been I temporarily demote myself to the rank of officer for the next hour, and I hand over my butterbar to Jenny, and we fix the rank problem.
No.
I love loopholes.
No. I was going to say, regarding his FOIA request, again, I think it's very interesting that he wants the report of his statement. Like, that's odd to me. Unless the intent is to bring this to court at a later time. Or maybe ACR? Do you think he'd go down the route of ACRing Aaron?
Don't you need... Yeah, but don't you need, like, all the signatures to do that?
Or money.
Or money, yeah. But what would it even be dereliction of duty when she did it? Like,
I mean,
she literally did it.
unprofessionalism is the only thing.
I think it would have to be a pattern, wouldn't it? I don't think there's one instance in which... And then Aaron goes, but he fancies me, I want
I don't think it needs to be... I don't think it needs to be a pattern. Because don't forget this. Like, the DOJ's recourse for, like, an ACR can literally just be an acknowledgement that they did wrong and need to improve. Like, it doesn't need to be anything serious.
Is unprofessionalism really one of the ACR
I mean, it has to be.
I read this legislation so many times when we were dealing with the
Even if
mayor,
it's-
and still I've retained nothing.
Even if
Jesus
it's
Christ.
not explicitly written, it's definitely, like... The whole purpose is things that aren't, like, inherently illegal.
Dereliction of duties, exceeding the mandate of the office, constitutional breach, general corruption, cumulative misconduct.
You got this.
Misconduct and multiple times. Jesus Christ. Violation of oath.
Yeah, so it's cumulative
Or
multiple
reasons
times.
for impeachments, dereliction of duties, gross negligence, gross incompetence, general corruption, felony criminal conviction, violation of oath. Yeah, I don't think any of that really fits.
None of that can fit.
I don't know. I think there's definitely... Hold on. I'm scrolling. Where's the fucking ACR shit? Conduct.
Don't write ACR, it's authority conduct. Yeah, write it down. Cumulative.
Impeachment.
No, no,
Impeachment is
no,
definitely... Let's see.
Cumulative. Oh my goodness.
You had it the first time there.
Cumulative.
Yeah, there you go.
I hate that word. Don't ask me to say this again on Friday. Jesus Christ.
I once had to teach Nikki how to say booger off, and that took me so long.
Yeah, I mean, I think this would fall under. Don't forget this, even though it says cumulative misconduct. Without ACRs being filed to address specific things, how are they going to identify multiple instances? I mean, the DOJ
text
can
messages between me and her in the past 5 days. Look how every day she said something.
Did you read my report where he said, you know, sometimes our relation is good and sometimes it's like very bad? Like, bro's about to pull out fucking text from months ago. Their prior text prior to that was a month prior, because it was timed as 30 minutes ago, and then the text before that said 1 month.
Yeah, I would. Obviously, this wouldn't really have a statute, but I feel like if I told Sean McQuillan he dirt a year ago, it shouldn't matter if I do something to him today, you know?
I agree.
Like, Jesus.
I agree, because all they're going to do is hold... You have to complain in the moment, or it starts... I don't want to say it loses its severity, but, like, you don't want people gaming the system and, like, holding something small here, and then here, and then here, and then they use that as a means of trying to get you absolutely destroyed all at once, claiming it's a bunch of different instances. I think that's like really silly.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. I'm probably gonna make this a normal report tomorrow. Oh, observatory has fallen is the most recent report.
That.
Oh no. Anyways, what's everybody having for dinner?
I don't know.
Good.
Oh, homemade?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
How about yourself?
I don't know yet.
Made a pending report. What's the other report number? 49403.
The command report?
Report number. All right. There we go. I think this is the best way to deal with it. Refresh the report. I put a note at the top. Internal communications regarding this complaint should only be communicated in report 49415. Then mention it's referenced. Separate.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
What did you just do?
What a joy it is being a police officer.
Never mind, she is back on duty. I just the head pop.
Okay.
See?
So we are good there. Perfect. All right, we are good. I will speak to King or Bean to sort this out tomorrow. Opal, is there something you want to?
Duty? I could deploy my my loophole.
No, you're not deploying the loophole.
No. Okay.
It'll be fine. How are you, Opal? How are things?
You know, good. I stopped the DOJ from violating one of our officers' rights. That was pretty good. It's pretty good.
Which officer?
And
who?
It was Jack in one of the court cases. I like entered in on his behalf and on behalf of the LSPD, and then they were like, "Can you do Sunday? Insert time that is exactly the time where the kickoff is for Germany's first World Cup game." I said, "Hell fucking no, I can." And then Amber said, "Well, that's fine. Opal isn't essential to this case anyways." And then one of the judges was like, "All right, if Opal isn't essential, we'll go ahead. I've removed Opal from the case as a defendant." And I was like, "That's you can't do that. You can't do that."
Do they not realize how difficult it is for us to hire people? Hire people, not just pull from within, but hire people to take cases on our behalf?
I mean, we've just had a similar thing with Bean's Samantha Sanders like VAF appeal. She quoted legislation that one doesn't exist in that form. She called it due process and jurisprudence when it's called due process and court procedures, and then quoted a fact that said we need to provide a proof of a non-privileged retainer or some shit like that. Like, need to have a retainer for me working for Bean. And additionally, as a law enforcement officer, I can only like help defend or prosecute in a case if I was on scene, and none of that exists. And I spoke to Danielson about it, and he was like, "Yeah, the judge just reached out to me regarding that. That doesn't exist. I don't know where she's getting that from." So I'm not sure where this problem with PD acting as their own lawyers is coming from recently, but it's coming from somewhere.
Why can't we all just get along? Christian, thank you for the 78 months. Why can't we all just get along? I don't understand. Nice. Okay. I'm going to go home and not sleep on the couch. Because I have stuff to do today.
Nice.
Very important stuff. I hate this.
Oh.
I hate this. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. This position has aged me drastically.
Yeah, we can tell. We can see the gray hairs forming.
Really? You had to point that out?
You might want to re-up on that. I'm sorry. I'm just saying, like, you might want to re-up on the dye.
It's just for men.
Mm-hmm.
This is fucking terrible.
It happened to everybody, you know? Happened to Turner, you know? I actually don't know who else it's happened to.
Opal.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently the Drip Act is coming back.
I know. I know. I'm so excited.
Did you hear about our pay?
I helped Nikki with figuring that out. I picked up my paycheck and I said I got $2,000, and she said that's not right.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as people should hold out until the mayor can resolve everything, but apparently all taxes are set to 0, including income tax. So before we were paid $3,500, but 20% income tax, so we got $2,800. She then adjusted income tax to 14%, so technically our pay went up. Now income tax is at 0%, but our base pay, I'm assuming, and whatever the fuck happened, went to $2,000. So we're realistically being paid $800 less an hour than prior to Cassandra being the mayor, which, considering that is in error and obviously can't be fixed until, you know, the mayor's office is fixed. Not the worst thing in the world, but should be fixed at some point whenever the construction stuff happens.
Is that like one of those heat things? Because she said she was gonna bring like heat days, right? Where she's gonna crank up all the fines and stuff. And then like what?
Well, she can't do anything right now.
No taxes.
Because she has no access to the sliders. Because all of that's in the the bomb was planted in her office.
On the table. On the bomb.
Oh my goodness.
So whatever. Yeah, tell you what, the explosion caused all the tax sliders to go to 0, and then everything else landed randomly.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, and again, because nothing can be fixed, until they gain access, there's nothing that can be done.
Something like there's no reason to be upset about it.
No, but definitely want people to be informed.
78.
Yep, 78.
Right, well, I'm going 42.
Thank Carshire Rockford. Good night.
Good night. I appreciate y'all. If you need anything, let me know.
Be safe.
Okay.
You know what? Before we leave, just to make sure. Doop, 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 doop. I do this. Oops. Four 9403. How the fuck did I do that? We should have the ability to unshare a report. Like, this complaint is against Aaron. We should be able to unshare report, Aaron state ID. Problem solved. Stemming from the complaint filed in 49403. Whoops. uh, 290. All right, done. Maybe a lieutenant plus option. I mean, yeah, but like, Carlos, dealing with the MDT is rough regarding permissions. It's not worth, because I then have to go through and I guess I haven't. Oh my god! I just realized I haven't fixed the SG Frank. Fuck me. No, then we'll get accused of like corruption and leaking. Yeah, it's technically we could repurpose high command. We'd have to change all the report stuff because we have two there are two. Yeah. There's this one. There's nothing. We could repurpose this. Yeah, either way. Chat, I do have to get going because it is my birthday. And I'm not going to be home all day. So I am calling it. Picture for engagement. I don't know what I'm looking. Oh. I was so lost. Anywho. Who do I send you guys off to? Asroot.com. I'm sending you guys to Kate.
What did you just do?
Who plays Veronica. Raid. So chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, raids, bits, donation subs, gift subs, resubs, all the birthday wishes today. I do appreciate it. Orange, thank you for the 71 months. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant, or x.com/Curvyelephant.
What
in
did
the
you
Discord,
just do?
discord.gg/Curvyelephant. Boca, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. I appreciate it. And if you guys haven't already, join the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant. Yeah, just a reminder, if y'all got a Prime and you want adorable elephant emotes, don't forget to spend it, spend it wisely, or you got a lot of elephant emotes. Anyways, I'm leaving. Go show Kate some love. I will be live tomorrow. No, wait. Tomorrow I'm ending early. Like, before restart time. I have stuff to do. But we will be live tomorrow. And I hope to see y'all there. Y'all have a good one. Peace.